What's going on, Double D? All right, I got you. I am here. I can actually check my emails. So everything is great. What's going on, Dusty? Hey, man, thank you guys for checking out the premiere of this new series that I got going. Now, I got another one called Ready to Love. You know, we're gonna have some more episodes coming to later on today. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I forgot it's 12:30. So later on today. What's going on, Tampa? What's going on, Jay Will? What's going on, man? So what's going on, Dusty? So it's gonna, yeah, I'm gonna put in some more work, Tampa. I got to. I'm gonna put in some more work, man. You know how I go, man. This ain't never gonna stop. So yeah, man, it's another show. So I think it will be dope because I think the first show, that doctor lady, she's like kind of, I guess, the moderator for the couples there. And then on the second show, it's a guy, and he's talking about the game and everything. Cause like I think the second show are people dating. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna give you all that type of content going into this winter. Hey man, if you see other people copying me and doing what I'm doing, call them out. Call them out. Because I know a lot of people gonna start copying and doing the same shit that I'm doing, which is fucked up. That's fucked up. Anyway, let me stop. It's Player Talk Radio. We in the building. JT said, sick. We've been on the same tip. He said, great minds think alike. Enough said. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into it, man. I like when I find something interesting, and then I can dig into it. What's going on, Third Ward? Dusty said that's a good format from you. Lots just have he said lots my bad, I'm tripping. He said that's a good format from you. Lots of game spilling out. Okay, cool. I get it, Dusty. Casper said, yo, we back. Hell yeah, man. The third shift is on the way. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's start tonight's show, man. Let's get it. Let's go.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the Manosphere. Let's get it.
Baby, does he do it for you? When he's finished, does he step back and adore you? I just gotta know, 'cause your time is money and I won't let him waste it. Oh no, baby, just go with it. 'Cause when you're with me, I can't explain it. It's just different. We can take it slow, or act like you're my girl. Let's skip the basics. Whoa, no. He's so replaceable. You're worth the chase, yeah, but enough. It's alright, I'm not dangerous. When you're mine, I'll be generous. You're irreplaceable, collectible, just like mine, China. Favorite, you're my favorite. It's like all the girls around me don't have faces, and the saying goes, life is just a game, but I'm not playing. Whoa, he's so replaceable. You're worth the chance you put in. It's alright, I'm not dangerous. When you're mine, I'll be generous. You are irreplaceable, collectible, just like mine, China. It's alright, I'm not dangerous. When you're mine, I'll be dangerous. like mine, China. Give me a while, your love. Ain't no amount of time in this world. Save me a lot of time and just let me feel it, baby, feel it in your soul. Are you ready? I know your heart been telling you belong to me. No, it's alright. I'm not dangerous when you're mine. Be generous, not irreplaceable, collectible, just like mine, China.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Yeah.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Speak up for them. Your friends, your relatives, your neighbors. Good idea to speak up for them. And it's always good to thank God.
I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday. Early morning, whipping up breakfast so unexpected, I'm barely yawning. I my school clothes, food up on the stove, biscuits was hella fluffy. Grandma, I need 2 of those. You whisper, wait for my brother. Papa, do what you say. For a crumb could hit my tongue, tell me to pray, scrape my plate, wash a dish. Be prepared for the world and be thankful of the time that I get to be young on the run. Don't be eager to be grown, have some fun. You'll look back when you turn 21. Like my time flies, wishing you were here by my side. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday. Like an autumn breeze, knocking all the pecans out the trees. Baking your fruit cakes for Christmas Eve. The smell of sweet potato pie make it hard to leave. Sitting reminisce, I had to grab bag, everybody got a gift. Just be thankful for the thought, don't be giving lip. We laugh and cry. You knew you couldn't say the word, but you had to try. I've been doing the same. Just so you know your lectures ain't going in vain. Accepted that you're gone, but I deal with the pain. Weather the rain. Just know I won't be the same, cause I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. I miss you like yesterday. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche. They tell me just to pray, but I miss you like yesterday.
This okay, and it's DJ Kuda. I want to say something with you and tie this in. And I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Let's do it.
See, DJ Kuda said that what I'm saying is a little outdated and shit, and that's a problem.
It's not my privilege to introduce your main speaker.
Time with motherfucking women.
Hey, I'm Big Crit and I'm a meditator. It wasn't easy to come here today, but I'm here.
I don't hear what I've done wrong. I deal around problems when I get home. I'm better off when I'm all alone. I know I said I'd stop, but it's not that strong. I just want better days. 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 This last a liquor pouring out my spiritual guideline. Take me to the other side. Whoever said escaping your problems with empty bottles would only delay them till tomorrow, yes, we surely ride. But when the world said, fuck you, how would you reply? No need to whisper how you
you feel. This is you and I paint pictures of hieroglyphics compared to most rap niggas, but I be overlooked, so I just let it slide, let it die. How can I be so stupid to tell you this wasn't real? Be so eager to tell you just how I feel. But let's be honest, the real reason I'm here. To be clear, I was never the man of steel. I fell victim too many times to count. Too many times I've died. Too many things I doubt. Not enough love in my house. My house is not enough. It's filled with pointless things, and those things keep piling up. Those things will leave me crushed if they fall. To be real, I don't think you feel me at all. Can you hear me at all? Can you steer me at all? To the liquor store. I don't wanna hear what I've done wrong. I deal with my problems when I get home. I'm better off when I'm all alone. I know I said I'd stop, but I'm not that strong. I just want better days. 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 How can I stop when I'm too far gone to get back where I came from? I was searching for some answers at a bar with some dancers, and I find out there really ain't none. At the bottom of my glass is just as empty as my last encounter with my friends and my loved ones. How my exes hate my gut, cause when I finally caught the up, they know that I just wanna fuck some. I apologize for what I don't know. Too many times I did it and it shows. I feel it in my soul. There's a burning in my stomach and it's churning and it's slow and it grows every time I hear it low. If you're out, I was hoping you could roll. If you're feeling for a drink, let me pour. If you rhyme, maybe we could go before they close to the liquor store. I don't wanna hear what I've done wrong. I deal with my problems when I get home. I'm better off when I'm all alone. I know I said I'd stop, but I'm not that strong. I just want better days. 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 So I sit here. I think back on all the things that I wanted in life and all the things that I've accomplished. I'm more fulfilled than I ever have been before. I still lose, I've still lost, but I love and I'm living. There's nothing better in this world to be for sure. And I'm sure enough of what I do and how I do it. There's a lot of people around me that believe in me, and I depend on them to see me through this life of mine. And so this journey that we take, all these moves that we make, are the right ones. While I meditate.
Damn, Kuda. Why you do him like that, baby?
You're so serious, always in your head just making plans. I'm on a runway, you were in a plane that never lands. I tried to tell you, life is gonna pass you by. Stay in this moment, or you'll find yourself running out of time. The night's so young, let's set it on fire. Yeah, the night's so young, let's The night's so young, let's set it on fire. Yeah, the night's so young, let's set it on fire. That's just for you. Taking over. That's just the truth. Come over. That's just for you. Taking over. That's just the truth. Come over.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Damn.
Now you gotta break the game down a little bit more because they might be slow.
Taking over. That's just the truth. Come over. That's just for you. Taking over. That's just the truth. Come over.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more. Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's what. Cool. We come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Yo, those dope boy Air Forces was nice, AM.
Hey, appreciate
No, it wasn't. Not bad. Jessica said, no, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man.
Hold on, Black. Look.
Good throwback hustle. Fuck out it.
Man, it's just the way you do it when you move so swiftly. Vibing out to you and making me do you, man.
Mode 1.
Smoking out the way I feel emotion. Emotion, so good, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so new.
Mode 1.
I'm wishing at the end of June.
Mode 1.
Closing my shroud in my vision, go clearly. Can't see ahead if I'm fine when I leave me. What is the saying when you should let go? What is so impossible? Do me like that with a smile, with a smack, with a you know me, no, you know me better. No rainy, no windy, no sun. Just music and just the one. I'm fine like that, fine like that, fine. I'll never be losing, I'm on every time. is diamond out too quickly. But it's in the way you do when you move so swiftly. Vibing out there, you make me do your man. Smoking out the way I feel the emotion. It's so good, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so new. Wishing at the end true. Clouds in my shroud and my vision clearly. Can't see ahead if I'm fine when I bleed.
So which one of you niggas was eating ass?
What is it saying when you let go?
Thank you, girl.
What is so impossible? Oh, do me like that with a smile, with a smile.
It's Player Talk Radio.
With all your notes, you know better like that.
It's DJ Cuda.
When we be on the scene, when you got to be winging me weather.
We in the building, let's get it.
No rainy, no windy, no sun. Just music and just you the one.
What's going on, Young Jay?
I'm fine like that, fine like that, fine. I'll never be losing, I'm on every time.
Can't do it like that again though. I would have to listen to it a lot of times and then memorize it and then try to structure it and realize that I should have just done nothing.
What's going on, James?
Sack man, don't leave me behind. It's round all the earth that we know is divine. When I be empty and all of my mind I see.
What's going on, you bastards? We are going to get into some bullshit on tonight's show. There's some new beefs going around in the Manosphere, and we're going to talk about the dating coaches that we're going to kind of go in a little bit more, on how a lot of this beef started. But without further ado, we got one more track to do before we start tonight's show, and I need to do something to calm my nerves. So thank you guys for coming out to the premiere of the new shows that I'm going to be rolling out soon. I'm going to try to do at least 1, 2, maybe 3 a week because we do have some catching up to do. But on tonight's show, we're talking about the third shift, and we're talking about new beefs in the Manosphere and why dating coaches should get paid, especially black ones. It's Player Talk Radio. We're in the building. But speaking of new beefs, I got a song, and it's not no hard song. I ain't gonna play no rough shit tonight. We on a cool, soft vibe tonight. I got a song how you should carry some of your beefs on the mental tip. It's Player Talk Radio. Get ready for tonight's show. One more track. Let's get it. Let's go. Apple Tree.
I like to dedicate this to all of the Creator's righteous children. I have some food in my bag for you. Not that edible food, the food you eat. No, I have some food for thought. Since knowledge is infinite, it has infinitely fell on me. So, it was a stormy night. You know the kind where the lightning strikes. And I was hanging out with some of my artsy friends. Ooh, you. The night was long, the night went on. We were cooling out through the break of dawn. Incense was burning, so I'm feeling right. I picked my friends like I picked my fruit. Nobody told me that when I was only a youth. I don't walk around trying to be what I'm not. I don't waste my time trying to get what you got. I work at pleasing me, cause can't please you. And that's why I do what I do. My soul flies free like a willow tree. Do we? keeps moving like a rolling stone. I can't control the soul flowing in me. Ooh-wee. See, I picked my friends like I picked my fruit. Again, he told me that when I was only you. I don't walk around trying to be what I'm not. I don't waste my time trying to get what you got. I work at pleasing me cause I can't please you. And that's why I do what I do. My soul flies free like a willow tree. Do-we. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you don't want to pick from my apple tree. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you don't want to pick from my apple tree. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you don't want to pick from my apple tree. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you just don't want to fit down. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, 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 my. I picked my friends like I picked the fruit. Again, he told me that when I was only you. I don't walk around trying to be what I'm not. I don't waste my time trying to get what you got. I work at pleasing me cause I can't please you. And that's why I do what I do. My soul flies free like a willow tree. Do-we. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you don't want to pick from my apple tree. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you dum diddy. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you don't want to pick from my apple tree. And if you don't want to fit down with me, you just don't want to fit down. You just don't want to be down. Oh, you just don't want to be down. You just don't want to be down. Oh, you just don't want to be down.
Damn, Kuda, why you doing like that, baby?
All right, we in the building. This Player Talk Radio. Listen. I did promise y'all I was gonna start the show after that song. Listen, shit always happens when you gotta go live. Look, I gotta pay a water bill real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Shout outs to my girl Alex Molly. She's an up and coming artist, and she has a very beautiful song that I like. It's called "Start It Up." We're gonna start today's show after I pay this water bill. I gotta run, y'all. Give me 1 second. Shit, goddamn.
I'm being honest. I don't like to get my hopes up. Never like to get my heart crushed. Tell me now if this is over before we start it up. Before we start it up. Is it really you just wanna hit this? You the type to love me from a distance. Is he running when I'm snapping pics? While we kiss on a late night, baby. Before we start it up. Before we start it up. Cause I love too hard and I fall even harder. Try too much, so I push even farther. Give my all, is that something that you can do? Cause I love too hard and I fall even harder. Try too much, so
before we started up. All they ever wanna do is hit this. That's the kind of dudes I gotta dismiss. Type of love you when it's convenient. Need someone who gonna believe in it. Before we started up. Before we started up. Cause I love too hard and I fall even harder. Try too much, so I push even farther. Give my all, is that something that you can do? Cause I love too hard and I fall even harder. Try too much, so I push even farther. Give my all, is that something that you can do for me, baby? Do for me, baby. Yeah.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the Manosphere.
Let's go.
DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. What's up, y'all, man? We back in the building. My bad, y'all. I had to fucking train a damn dragon. What's going on, Man Cold TV? What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Dusty? Tackman in the building. Don Cato, aka the Grey Wolf, in the building. Unspecialist in the building. Casper in the building. NBA fan in the building. Patrick. Shout out to my boy Patrick. Patrick in the building, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody in the building. Where's Platinum? Shout out to everybody in the building, though, man. Don Cato says DJ Kuda went live with the Pro to direct to YouTube. Okay. Used as a intro video capture in OBS. I gotta check that out. It's on your page. I gotta check that out. Yes, Patrick. I said beef, cattle. Cows. Some beef going on here in the Manosphere. What's going on, Joe? What's going on, y'all? So, y'all know the other night, or maybe it was last night. I don't know. I can't keep up because it's weird when you do a show at in the AM leading into the next day. Get the days kind of jumbled up. I did a show talking about, the title was if you're black pilled. Yeah. All right. Patrick already hit. Yeah. Patrick already hit. What's going on, James Sandman? Shout out to James Sandman. So I did a show saying that if you're black pilled, why are you mad at dating coaches? And a lot of people thought I was talking about Solo, which I wasn't. A lot of people thought I was talking about MOT, which I wasn't. A lot of people thought I was talking about One Master Teacher, even though I didn't get a chance to see his show, which I wasn't. A lot of people thought I was talking about MGTOW Dictionary and all those guys over there, which I was in a way. I actually was in a way talking to those group of brothers. But honestly, I was talking about a lot of the guys, or the majority of guys, that are here in the Manosphere claiming to be black pilled. and their whole thing is centered around women, centered around different types of men that they believe are winning in the game, and jawline dudes and psychoanalyzing relationships and saying, well, this guy's going to be better with women because he looks good and all this other shit. And honestly, a lot of the stuff that we talk about here in the new series that I'm premiering, where I'm breaking down 2 shows that's on the OWN network. One is what's the name of that show? I always forget the second one. One is Put a Ring on It, and the other one is Ready for Love. So I'm gonna have a series on it. So I was kind of more talking about the black pill community. Solo TV, I don't consider him black pill. I think he just did that to troll those group of brothers, which they kind of go in on him. But I'm not one of those, hey man, what I'm saying, enemy of an enemy, what's the saying? Enemy of my enemy is my friend, or some shit like that, and the good thing that we share in common is that we're enemies. Or what's going on, C. Iverson? The good thing that we share in common is that we have a common enemy or something like that. Nah, Solo ain't my enemy, but you know what I'm saying? I don't got any beef towards Solo, but I did catch him talking shit about me over on Hammer's joint, because he thought I was taking some type of Don DeMarco shit. When I do this, there is no Don DeMarco after that. Sorry, I don't know who Don DeMarco is. You know what I'm saying? That DJs have foghorns, sir. So for him to call me out of my name and all this other shit, I was like, oh, that's rather odd. I told him to reach out to me, pretend like he didn't say the shit that he said, pretend like he didn't want it to reach out to me. You said break down Love is Blind. Okay, let me write that down so I can go check it out. Make sure y'all suggesting good shows too, man. I want to break down shows you and your ladies can watch this holiday. It's gonna be cold, so let me see. Love is Blind. What do you know what where that is? Is that on OWN too? So we'll check that out. Okay, URL smack. I still don't know who that is, but okay. You dig? C. Iverson said Kuda building a black pill spirit bomb on this live, man. I'm trying, bro. I gotta. Tampa says he's a cornball. He says Solo been wild and dude off his meds, man. Right, I can't have Dusty. I can't have a drop. Like, damn. It comes with virtual DJ, sir. You gotta have a foghorn. Yeah. It's just a foghorn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so he called me out of my name on that. I didn't have any beef towards him. I didn't make anything slanderous towards him. I just wished him well. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I pulled up on your show. You told me to hit your email. Like, nigga, you were dissing me. How you gonna tell me to hit your email? Hit your email? Okay, whatever, man. So I let it go. And then, for some reason, I went over to Edward Anderson. Shout outs to Edward Anderson. Shout outs to Ed. Went over to Edward Anderson's channel, and he's like going in on somebody. I'm trying to figure out, you ever just get in the middle of a live and like somebody's going in on somebody, and he's like just going off, and I'm like, damn, okay. I've seen Ed go off on people, but Ed is like going in like something that got up under his skin. So I'm like, okay, let me. Who is? Okay, I how you sit back in the chat room just to see like who this person's talking about, because you don't want to necessarily comment and be like, yo, who they talking about, right? What's going on, Tyrone? You don't want to necessarily. What's going on, Soundmind? You don't want to you don't want to be the only person in the room asking, hey, wait, who y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes you may at somebody and be like, yo, get me up to speed. Who's this person talking about? But I sat back and I was listening to it for a while because I had my hands busy and listening to Ed go off. And then I realized, oh, shit, he talking about Solo. I'm like, damn, what did Solo do? The hell? Right? So I see Ed going off on Solo, so I was like, ah, shit, this that Manosphere shit. Now Ed and Solo got beef. So then, I go check out. He was talking about a live stream that Solo had, and he was like talking shit about Ed. So I be I'm not gonna lie, I eavesdrop from time to time. I kind of be everywhere in the Manosphere. I be in the clouds, y'all. Right? So I went to go look for the stream, and I saw that the stream wasn't there. It wasn't up at all. Like the stream was, it was I guess it was taken down or whatever, or Solo took it down or whatever. But Ed was like just going into some of the details and stuff that happened on that stream. So then I'm like, now I'm really curious. Like, damn, what'd he say? Like, damn, him and Ed going at it. That's odd, right? So earlier today, I saw One Master Teacher had a show, and this is all stemming from him going in on dating coaches saying 99% of them are trash or whatever, right? So I think Alan Roger Curry, who came on my stream, shout outs to Alan Roger Curry, shout outs to ARC. He was saying that One Master Teacher did the live and put him like in the 1% that wasn't, full of shit, was defending him and stuff. Because I didn't get to see One Master Teacher's stream on that. So I'm going to spend all later on today catching up on that. But I saw One Master Teacher had a stream going. And I guess, he said, Alan Roger Curry said he grouped him and AMS kind of in the same category. You know what I'm saying? Which, Alan Roger Curry and AMS, they got their own, beef going on for different reasons, right? So I was looking at that and I was like, okay, cool. But I do believe there's other dating coaches that we can put in that, has done well, black dating coaches. Right. So he responded to AMS, and I saw that AMS did a video, and I might do a response to AMS's video. And I saw also earlier today that Ramil, he put out a video responding, I think, to either One Master Teacher or AMS. I think he responded to One Master Teacher. And you know what I'm saying? I'm going to do a breakdown of both of what they were saying, and then I'm going to do a breakdown of AMS, because AMS was saying something to the extent like, the women overseas, they play games also, which is very much true. But I understand why One Master Teacher did a response to AMS, because One Master Teacher is actually traveling. He has a traveling channel, and he's dealing with women overseas, right now as we speak. And then now also at the same time too, fellas, you got to understand, some of the women that you get with, it's contingent on knowing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know the game and I know how not to get played by American women, and then if I go out of the States and I can see the bullshit that foreign women are going to try to do from afar, because I dealt with feminism really up close, and the brand of feminism that they're practicing is like whack in comparison to the updated version that's here. And I can see, the BS that they're coming with. I would say that girls across the country didn't play games either, but I don't know. I got to break it down and see where he's coming from with that, because I do got, respect for One Master Teacher. I'm not I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not dissing him. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Y'all, the worst thing that can happen. Goddamn cat done knocked over some shit in my studio. Anyway, we back. So yeah, like I said, I gotta check those shows out. No, not a water bill. What's going on, Vic? Nah, man, I gotta chase this damn cat out of this damn studio, cause man, I be catching him doing crazy shit, like walking across my keyboards and shit. Like, man, he just gotta get the fuck up out of here, man. I gotta block him off from getting in my studio. That's the thing, man. When you leave and you come back, some shit, then cats are very sneaky. Anyway, that's why I'd rather a dog. I'm gonna get rid of this nigga, man. This is fucked up. All right, anyway. All right, so I go over to One Master Teacher's channel, and I see him doing a response to alpha male strategies. But then I see something else strange. Very strange. Well, this girl's pretty. Who is this? Hold on, y'all. He said this mic is dope. Now I'm a better guest. Hey, we'll check it out when you get on, Dusty. Shout outs to Dusty. So I see him over there. He's going in on Solo. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I thought him and Solo was cool. He going in on Solo, showing receipts, talking about, Solo out here paying women to get on his channel. He said he be stalking women. He tried to pay Janae. He tried to pay a whole bunch of people. He said he be stalking these girls. And I was gonna do a video on this after having that conversation with Alan Roger Curry and some of the brothers talking about this whole receipt thing. You know what I'm saying? The last 5 words that you don't want to hear from people in general, or just being a player in the game, especially if you bring in your homeboys and dudes that you know around women and stuff, is, yo, what's up with your boy? Yo, what's up with your boy? I think that's more than 5 words. What's up with your boy, basically? I can't count. I'm trying to count. It's late at night, y'all. I've been doing work all day. Don't count on me. Hey, Doug, somebody sends you especially if it's a girl, bro. If a girl sends you a message like, yo, who is this trying to talk to me? Does he know you? Yo, what's going on with your mans? Like, why is he doing this? Yo, it's 12 a.m. I'm at home chilling and stuff. And I just get this weird text message. Like, is he okay? Is that your boy? Like, that's what y'all talk like. And it's like, oh, come on. Especially when a nigga tripping and you trying to talk to a friend. You ever take your friend to a party and it's a whole bunch of girls there, because every time you come through, this nigga is like, yo, where the bitches at? Where the hoes at? Where the blah, blah, blah at, right? Then you take them to a party, right? And you know what I'm saying? You getting your little Mac on. You go to the party. You got like probably 1 or 2 girls lined up. And like, let's say one of them is giving you play, right? And he gets the other couple of girls, or he gets one particular one, right? And then he get real aggressive with her while you and the other girl, y'all hitting it off perfect. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. You and the other girl cooling. And then he get real aggressive with the other girl. And then like, she don't want to fuck with him no more. So she just like watching TV and he just sitting around on his phone, or vice versa. Now it's like, okay, damn, me and her hit it off. But her and the other girl that she may have bought for him, or the other girl that was for him, because everybody kind of like, coupled up. You know what I'm saying? That was weird, because now this nigga's he's a third wheel. You know what I'm saying? And then that's another thing. Now you got 4 wheels when it's only 2, right? You trying to be a motorcycle. These niggas trying to be a car and shit. I don't know what's going on with my analogies tonight, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to be a motorcycle. They trying to be a car, because, now that her girl's not occupied, she gonna be getting on her. She gonna try to talk to her, or be, trying to communicate with her while you trying to communicate with her. And he gonna be trying to communicate with you, or, hey man, I gotta leave, or, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna sit in this corner for a while you disappear with this other broad for hours on end. Like, nah, man. Like, y'all should have been hitting it off. Like, some guys, you just know, just in the game, some guys, you cannot bring women around those niggas, right? Some, you just having a nigga that that you cannot bring women around, right? And I don't want y'all to feel offended when I say this, but I don't give a fuck, even if y'all do. The Manosphere is that nigga. I'm gonna say that again. The Manosphere is that nigga. The Manosphere is the nigga you do not want to bring your girl around. Yep, I said it. The Manosphere, in a nutshell, is that nigga you do not want to bring your girl around. You better not bring your bitch here. You better not. If you ever show me a girl here, I'm just gonna assume you don't give a fuck about that bitch or her safety. And that's cool, because there's women out there that's like that. What I'm trying to say, if the motherfucker ain't trying to start a YouTube channel or get flamed in some of these discussions and shit like that, do not bring her here. Don't. Okay? Especially if she's worth a damn. Okay? If a woman is gonna be here, she just better just find this place by accident. Yeah, I know, you told me, Dusty. This is the last place you want to bring a woman. I'm glad I did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe in the beginning, because I was getting ready to bring a couple of women on here, especially ones that I've kind of, been with. And I was like, you know what? I'm glad I didn't do that. I would have shot myself in the foot. I really would have. Anyway. So, one master teacher was going in on Solo, and he was like, yo, man, you paying bitches to be on your shows. You don't show no receipts. I show receipts. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. I thought they were friends. I thought they were cool. He's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Janae sent me the Cash App receipt and all this other stuff or something like that. And he was like posting the receipt on the page, and he was like, you paid her to be on your show, and there's other women that you reached out to. And then they were like, oh, well, Solo just dropped something on his community tab. And then it was like some woman saying that One Master Teacher paid him or paid her to be on his show, and like paid her $30 or something like that. And One Master Teacher was like, yeah, I paid her. I told y'all I paid her. And he said, and I it wasn't that much because it was a business expense. It was a write-off. And he said, she keeps hitting me up wanting to be on the show. I was like, damn. It was on my behalf. I was just eating popcorn, like, oh, ooh. Well, nah, I can't eat popcorn because I'm fasting right now. But I was, I was eating mangoes, and I was like, oh, mango slices. I was like, oh, ooh, oh, that's crazy, But then I looked at it and I was like, man, why are we beefing? Like, what are we beefing over again? And then it's funny because there's always women somewhere in the mix. This is the funny part. There's always women somewhere around in the mix. So I'm like, damn, all of this beefing going on in the Manosphere. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about the other beefs. I'm just talking about that beef in particular. And it's just funny. Oh, then I saw something else. I went over to MLD, and he was like showing all of, he even put the name out there. I was like, God damn, yo, I'm not in for the doxing and all this other stuff, but this was just crazy. He basically aired out, what's his name? MGTOW Dictionary, putting out names and all this other stuff, and I was like, God damn, government names and all this other shit. I was like, damn, jail records and all kinds of shit. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I better not piss nobody off. I'm gonna let y'all know from the jump, my credit is bad. I'm terrible. I am not a good human being. Can't say I didn't tell y'all. Can't say I didn't tell y'all. Let me stop. But I thought, going forward, we were gonna have the discussion about, some of the dating coaches here in the Manosphere. But it just seems that dudes wanna basically beef over women again, because like with Solo and One Master Teacher. I mean, I can't really tell you where their beef started. Like, I can't really tell you what it is, and like, I really don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is that, like, the Manosphere needs to be on something else, man. The Manosphere, we need to be growing. We need to take this to the next level. We need to be doing other things, man. And I was telling y'all, how we need to, upgrade our equipment and do something about, this space that we have, because, this is, a good thing to have at a time like this. A lot of people, they come to this space and they're looking for, answers to a lot of different things. And then there's going to be a lot of new people coming here, and then they're going to see a lot of beefing, niggas yelling in their phones and shit and all kinds of shit. Like, like, we've had this space for a long time, and then it's getting janky. It's getting janky, man. And it's weird to see, One Master Teacher and Solo go through it over some women, honestly, especially throwing women in the mix and shit. That's wow. And then Ed, like what's going on with Ed? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And then it's crazy because you gotta, and I've been rocking with Solo for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I kind of eased up on him once he, I've seen some shit, that he's done that people would say is fugazi, but I'm like, well, Solo been around for a long time. He's been around, like, people put him up there with like O'Shea and everybody and stuff like that. And like, I'm saying, I kept it cordial. I had respect for him. But, when I saw him on Hammer shit, talking wild, like talking, crazy about me, I'm like, damn. Okay. Like, what the fuck? damn, you know what I'm saying? What did I do? Sometimes you never know, man. People be having secret beefs and shit with you, or you know, or whatever, vendettas or whatever. Niggas just be harboring shit, and then you know, you never know, it comes out on different live streams and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if Hammer wasn't, you know, being an ungrateful bastard, and we're gonna talk about some ungrateful bastards on this show. We're gonna get into the shit talking soon before I open up this panel. But when Hammer's ungrateful ass was talking shit about me after I done gave him A1 advice, you know, and he came over there and said what he said, I was like, damn. And then he act like he didn't know me. He's like, I don't know who this DJ Coochie guy is. DJ Coochie, really? That's really, like, if somebody gonna diss you, say something funny, right? Don't say nothing the DJ Coochie guy. You know what I'm saying? He took my Don DeMarco, like. So that's when I really start side-eyeing him. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? You know, when when niggas show you who they are, bro, believe them. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Sean P? He said, score. Bro. A pound of weed? What the fuck are you talking about? This nigga said, yo, you still trying to score that pound of weed? Nigga, I ain't talk to you about no pounds of weed. You got the wrong channel, my guy. Nigga, weed. Nigga, I don't smoke. Anyway, when I seen that, I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I kind of side-eyed. I kind of like, oh, okay, damn, I don't know what type of right. Weed. My good sir, I don't know what that is. Zaza. No, for real, y'all. I ain't not off the no FBI shit. I did not ask no nigga about no fucking weed, bro. I don't smoke. I ain't copping shit. I've been out the game. Like, hey man, you still try to buy that kilo of cocaine from me? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I got it right now. You know, it's Christmas time. So, you know, I mean, I know it's not Black Friday or Cyber Monday no more, but if you want that kilo, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to come right in the middle of your damn show and ask you if you still trying to buy that kilo. Like, nigga, what? Sean P got the dough. And listen, I ain't buying nothing for Sean P. I'm not shopping, bro. But listen, y'all, if y'all want a pound of weed, he said, I'm going to call you. Bro, you don't have my number. I don't know who that is, y'all, off the no bullshit. But anyway, back to what I was talking about. When I seen that, I was like, okay, man, I start, you know, looking at, shit sideways. And I'm like, okay, let me pay attention right now, and I didn't say nothing. And then to see this go down, I'm like, damn, like, does Solo have beef with almost everybody he deals with? Because, like, I see him kicking it with a lot of people and he's dope. Like, I fucks with Solo, he got a cool channel. And, like, I just be hearing a lot of people saying, yo, you know what I'm saying, this guy, he beefs with a lot of people, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, that's Solo. Solo cool. You know what I'm saying? Right. If you get jammed up, don't mention my name. Right. So, I'm like, Solo, he's cool. Right. But some of the stuff I hear people saying, in a lot of cases, it's starting to, look true. What's going on, Almighty Rome? What's going on, Shirley? Yo, I'm going to kill this cat. Hold on, y'all. This nigga is jumping up on tables that got equipment on it. What the fuck? So, I'm looking at people, just the gossip and stuff. I hear a lot of people talking about him. I'm like, damn, yo, I can't really say that these people are wrong, because I do see a lot of people that he's been cool with, him fall out with them. And then at the same time, people are like, he should have a way bigger channel and stuff, right? And at the same time, when I hear him refuting some of these points, I'm they be destroying shit, Shirley. Like I'm about to get this BB gun, and I'm gonna put him in his place. I'm about to get this BB gun, because cats, you can't catch them. Like, you got to hit them from a distance. So I'm gonna get this BB gun, and listen, white people that love animals, I'm gonna get a soft BB gun, something that doesn't hurt, but to excite him. I'm not going to shoot him. I'm going to shoot somewhere close to him. But if it happens to hit him, it will not harm him. Okay? Because I know them pet people. They nigga, they'll come after you with the quickness. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get an airsoft gun. Yeah. So a lot of people are saying that he should have had a bigger channel than what his channel is. And when I hear him explaining, a squirt bottle or something, I'm gonna get him. When I hear, Solo kind of combating some of the stuff that they're saying, which is kind of true, that he has put a lot of people on. You know what I'm saying? He has put a lot of people on in the Manosphere. A lot of people heard about a lot of people through him. And people are fucking evil, man. When you got a goddamn YouTube channel, nigga, when you become a content creator, you're subject to everything. Hey man, your subs ain't growing. What's wrong with you? What you doing? Like, damn, that doesn't mean I'm doing something wrong. Like, god damn. Hey man, such and such was on your show, and I found him on your show, and he got more subs than you. So what are you doing wrong? It's like, oh damn. People can say some hurtful shit to you. People can say some hurtful ass shit to you, man. And you gotta take it and shit, Man Code says Solo be talking about he put everybody on, laugh out loud, talking about he put AMS and one master teacher on. He's delusional. Yeah, all right. I don't know about AMS. I'm pretty sure AMS, I think he got on between Steve the Dean, O'Shea, and Allen. And I think Solo was kind of there. That's how I heard about AMS, right? But maybe, I don't know, maybe he did have something to do with it. There's a lot of people. If I wanted to come out and brag, there's a lot of people I could have bragged about, but I just don't care. What's going on, NC Worker? You know what I'm saying? I just don't care. One master teacher, I don't know. I knew about one master teacher, and I happened to see Solo over there when I went on one master teacher's show with Brandy and Janae and all that other stuff. So it's kind of funny because I've seen what's the word? I've seen this kind of unfold when that group kind of first met up with one master teacher, Nancy, a whole bunch of other people over there, and then even at one point Jessica went over there and stuff. And then I saw something funny too on Ed's show. Solo said that Ed was simping for Jessica X, which was funny as hell. Like I don't know, like shit is just funny. Like I sat back and watched. Like for real, I don't even do streams like this where I'm like talking about who's beefing and stuff like that, unless it like got something to do with me or if it plays like a big role in the Manosphere. But I don't know. You said, like Jay-Z said, put yourself on then. Yeah. Hov was fucked up for making that statement. Even though it's true, he was messed up for making that statement. But yeah, he's right. Now, like I said, I didn't hear Solo talking sideways about me until I went over to Hammer's channel and had to listen to that ungrateful bastard talk shit about me. So, and I was supposed to segue it into something till this fucking cat threw me off. So, let's get into the game, y'all. So, the reason why I call Hammer an ungrateful bastard, which many of y'all know, what's going on, Star Platinum, was that, you know, he came, what's going on, Benny? He came to me for advice. You know, he was going through a whole bunch of stuff with the little broads that he's dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Hammer, yeah. So, you know, he came through and he was like talking about all the little broads that he was dealing with, and you know, the little high school shit that he was going through over here. How broads were like, you know, breaking his heart, and how, you know, like the bad boy end up getting a girl, like, you know, when the bad boy was like when the bad boy was busy, the girl would come over to him and kind of use him for his time, and then like he would put in time and talk to this girl and have all of these little feelings and shit, and then, you know, when the bad boy shows up, she'll walk off with him, kind of leaving him there. And then, in the Manosphere, they were talking about game and all this other. They were getting on me about talking about game and all this other shit because they were trying to talk shit about dating coaches, right? And he kind of jumped on that wagon after he came over here looking for the game, because he's doing computer science, like he's gonna be a computer science engineer and all this other shit. And like he's supposed to be making a substantial amount of money. He's supposed to be a high value man by the time he graduates and stuff like that. But he hasn't figured out women. You know, I told him to, focus on his studies and stuff. But if he's going to be dealing with women, I told him how he has to navigate the scene. Because he's in the DMV area, you have a lot of fast women here, and they're not only black women. They're women from other races and ethnicities and stuff like that. And then at the same time, they're a lot more faster because I'm not talking to somebody that's in high school. I'm talking to somebody that's in college. So when I weighed out what he was talking about and how he came to me, because a lot of guys, I could have been a dating coach. And back in the day, if you had ran up on me, and even to this day, I can give you some game. And maybe how you found me, some people would have considered me a dating coach, because I can give you some really good dating advice when it comes down to your situation and stuff. That's why I ask pinpoint questions. I don't ask all the questions where you have to go around the world. What's going on, E-Man? Where you have to go around the world and hear all this bullshit. I just ask straight up questions, and I point you in the exact direction that you need to go. And I do this to save my time, and I do this to save their time. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go all the way back around the world just to come back to what I was talking about in the beginning. And when people go against me, when I give them solid advice, that's exactly what they do. Like, it happens all the time with a whole bunch of different things. For example, people will say, I want to start a studio. What piece of equipment should I get? What's going on, Will Clinton? I say, go get this piece of equipment because this is what you need. Where you are at mentally in your mind frame and where you need to be starting off and having a good start in the game, this is what you need to get. They don't listen to me, then they buy something, then they don't start their channel, or they go through a whole bunch of bullshit only to come right back around months later or years later to buy that equipment that I told them to get at first, ruining their whole experience, right? Same thing with women. So when he presented his information to me, and when I ask him certain questions to pick his brain, because it's the same thing with women. When you go out on dates, you ask certain questions to get to the point. They will tell you what to do if you learn how to listen with both ears. I teach people how to listen with both of their ears so you can understand what this person is conveying to you and also read the undertones of what they're not saying. Because it's not what they're saying, it's what they're not saying. A person can tell you their experience, but if you are experienced and they're seeking advice from you, you can tell them what they haven't experienced. You understand what I'm saying? So I can tell you what you need because you're on a level that I've already passed. So instead of listening to all, because he stutters and all this other shit, and then he gets into like this whole diatribe about some useless shit that nobody really cares about. Only he cares about that, right? Then he's not from this country. So he, and then he got, you know, foreign parents and stuff. So, you know, he gets it, but he really doesn't. Like, he's stuck in the YouTubers that are here talking about jaw lines and if you get a whole bunch of money, you're gonna get women and stats and analytics and feminism and all this other shit. Is like, bruh, what you gonna bring them stats and all that shit with you on a date? Like, he's the type of woman that if he goes out on a date and a woman says something that he doesn't like, he's going to tell her, oh, see. He'll probably tell her, oh, see, you're saying that because feminism, you know what I'm saying, destroyed the women of the 40s. And after they destroyed the women, like, the bitch don't give a fuck. She doesn't care. Do you notice history is not a woman's strong point? That's why it's called history. His story. So I gave him the best advice that I could. I just straight up told him, yo, go get you a starter bitch. That's what you need. A starter bitch. He didn't know what it was, right? You know, because people, they always ask it. They always ask it in the same tone. Like, every time somebody asks a dumb question, I hear it in that tone. And I think he did say it in that tone. That's the only thing he didn't stutter when he said, a starter bitch, right? So I said, go get you a starter bitch. That's what you need. You need a woman that, you know, that's going to be with you a little bit through thick and thin. She's happy to have you. She thinks that you're smart. She thinks that you're funny. You know, you got to spend, like, as a man, it's very important for you to spend time around a woman that's impressed by you, no matter how little or small or mediocre that you think you are. That's the starter bitch. You need to have you a couple of girls that like you, even though you may not like everything about them, but find something on them and kind of tolerate them for a minute. Like, honestly, beggars can't be choosers. And sometimes in a dating game, let's just be honest, you're begging. Some of these dudes, let's just be honest, you're begging. They're like, no, the girl that's going to want me, she got to be a dime, and she got to be submissive, and she better not have no attitude, and I don't want to hear nothing about feminism, and she better, like, nigga, you never even had a bitch. How can you make all of these demands? You don't even have nothing she wants. And then women come here, and then they see that you're trying to bargain with them as if you're cutting a deal. And then some of y'all got the nerve to sit up here and say, well, the girl is, she's not all that. She's not the deal. She looking at you like, nigga, you not all of that. You not the deal. I didn't tell that young man nothing wrong. I just told the man to date his speed, and a lot of our speeds, even when you get out of a long-term relationship, even as a grown-ass man, let's say you get married and somehow you get divorced at 40, nigga, you need a starter bitch. You need to get a feel for how the dating game is going and what's going on, how to date, how to adapt to what's going on in today's world. And then you start reaching. When you get knocked down, you got to start from step number 1 again and climb up. Now, am I giving y'all some great advice? And did I give that young man great advice? Yes. But what you have in the game is a lot of ungrateful bastards. You can sit here night in and night out, day in and day out, and give people straight facts, straight knowledge, You can give people game that people would pay for. Top notch. Nigga, I saved that boy so much years of heartache by giving him straight facts, straight knowledge. Because I know the temperament of the woman here. What's going on, Ty Dan? What's going on, Will Clinton? I know the temperament of the women here in DC. These are some fast women. Nigga, my city will turn, even this whole DMV area, my city will turn a little girl into a woman real quick. These broads out here are women at 16-year-old. They're teenage years. There is no teenage years, bitch. You 16. You a grown-ass woman here in DC. What's going on, solving the race problem? So I'm not worried about no 18-year-old virgin boy coming to me talking about some, well, what do I need to do next with women? First of all, nigga, you need to go find you a little average starter bitch. That's what you need to do. Some woman that's impressed with you. Some woman that will help you so you're not putting your studies on the line and doing your homework. Some of y'all niggas dumb as hell. The last thing you need in your life is a goddamn dime or a broad sucking up all of your energy and taking all your little money that you got. Then you done forget you going to school, you falling behind, you financially fucked cause you gotta pay. That's what these niggas really want to do. They just want to pay. And a lot of times, I'm gonna tell you the truth, you pay for your laziness. You pay for your laziness in a lot of different ways. I'm giving y'all the game. If somebody hit the Cash App, make something turn a color, do something. I'm giving y'all the game right now. You pay for what you don't know. If I don't know how to fly an airplane, guess what? I pay somebody to go fly that shit for me. If I don't know how I'm going to get from point A to point B, I go on an app on my phone that's called Uber, and they figure out how I'm going to get from here to here. All I got to do is pay. What's going on, Rob Mash? Hell yeah, you start with a community college 6. You pay for what you don't know. If I don't know how to set up a studio, guess I got to pay. And if I'm studying, I got to pay attention. Right? But a lot of the younger generation, they don't want to hear that. I want the pretty girl. I want the cute one. I want that. Because I'm going to school and I'm a high value man and I deserve that. That's the problem with kids. They believe the world owes them something and they should pay nothing. Problem number 1. So a lot of people that get A1 information that they don't understand, because I don't give a fuck what Hammer goes through. He's still going to have to come right back around to the game. He's still got to come right back around to what the hell I'm talking about. And little by little, guess what? He going to figure it out. So I don't give a fuck. Fuck him and the bitch he about to fuck too. Okay? All right? Because in the Manosphere, it has a lot of ungrateful bastards that once they use you and get a whole bunch of knowledge from you, guess what happens? They discard you. Just like the bitches that they like to talk about all day in the Manosphere. You sit up there and discard people that at one point helped you in your youth. At one point gave you information. Can you honestly say that you've practiced the information that these people have given you? Can you honestly say, yo, I got up, I went outside, I started listening, after hours of listening to this person, I started talking to women, I start hearing what this person was saying, I started to get more into what they're talking about, I've read up on the subject, I kept myself, optimistic no matter what experience I went through, and I found some success. And I found enough success to use some type of discernment. Oh, let's get into the game tonight. niggas in the Manosphere talking shit about dating coaches. Fuck you. Some of these dating coaches done gave you some of the insight and the knowledge that you are using on women till this day. And you done sat there and forgot that you done listened to a video of this nigga back in 2015 and got some game. Some of your talking points and the way that you view women today was from hours upon hours upon hours of you watching, listening, and soaking up game from some of these dating coaches at some of the most fucked up points in your life. Some of these dating coaches, if you sit back and you listen and actually went outside, they can tell you something cold about women and you learn something new today and you're like, man, that's actually right. Now, you don't have to agree with their method of how they go about doing certain things, but these dating coaches aren't telling you nothing wrong. These dating coaches, and a lot of times, their intent is to help you out with your problem. And you can't save everybody. You're not going to save everybody. Not everybody's going to be able to use mode 1 because not everybody's going to be able to understand mode 1. You may be more of a Mr. Locario type of guy, or you may be more of a Ron Wills type of guy, or you may be more of a, and then this is the thing. Y'all talk about there's no dating coaches in other countries. Nigga, you haven't been to other countries to confirm that. That's definitely not true. There's dating coaches, max, players, pimps in every single country that you can believe. As a matter of fact, there's Asian dating coaches, there's Spanish dating coaches, there's a whole bunch of different dating coaches. Go over there to the UK where Jessica is at, there's a whole bunch of dating coaches there. There's dating coaches in Africa, there's dating coaches everywhere. And you ungrateful ass niggas having men here telling you how to deal with a woman that nobody else in the world knows how to deal with, which is the American black woman. And you sitting up there talking shit to them niggas, but you go see a white dating coach like Corey Wayne and you don't have that same animosity for him. You go see a Spanish dating coach and you don't have that same animosity for him. He's not selling hope. He's telling you how to get the Latinas, right? He's telling you how to get the Marias, huh? He's not doing nothing wrong. You go see Coach Corey Wayne. He gonna tell you how to get some goddamn snow, right? He's teaching you how to get the white girls. Teaching you how to get the white girls. None of y'all said that shit to Mystery. None of y'all. I don't see y'all saying that shit to Style or Neil Strauss or whatever he calls himself these days. Where that at? Where's he selling hope? And them niggas stole from black people. Ungrateful ass niggas. They stole that shit from black people. What about Tariq Nasheed? Nigga gave you endless dog. I used to stay up on Mac Lessons Radio. Come on now. What about Player Supreme? What about Minister Jab? Minister Jab at some point was a dating coach. Oh, y'all. Oh, we don't want to talk about that though. A lot of these dating coaches turned into a lot of the red pill people that you listen to today, you ungrateful fucks. Ungrateful as shit. You got to deal with 1 billion hammers out here, and you talking about some, he's selling hope. He said, you a grown ass man reading a book talking about you can get all the women if you apply this method. That's to that dating coach's advantage. You the dumbass to believe that you're entitled to every single woman out here. Stupid. So if you got knowledge on something and that knowledge yields you to run a business and you say, hey man, if you listen to my book, you know what I'm saying? You can get every single bitch you want. You dumb as hell because you shouldn't want every bitch. And you dumb as hell to think that you can get every bitch. And you dumb as hell to have one itis and think that you can get that one bitch with that one method and it's gonna work and you're gonna ride off into the sunset happily ever after. So maybe you wasn't even cut out for what you're trying to do in the first place. But it's easier to talk shit about somebody giving you some game instead of just look deep into yourself and say, you know what, that's probably the problem right there. Maybe I'm the problem. Niggas never look in the mirror and say, you know what, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the reason why I'm not successful. Maybe the reason why I don't have the things that I want is because of me. Maybe I'm not handling my business the way I should be handling my business. And right now, I'm hating on a brother handling his business. Because I'm telling you right now, a lot of those dating coaches, aside from some of the scams, which were obvious anyway, that a lot of these guys fell for, and I see more white dating coaches with the scams, because brothers will call you out real quick. I see more white dating coaches with the scams than I've seen any brother with the scam. And a lot of the brothers that y'all are calling out, them brothers been around for years. Them brothers been around for years. That means they had longevity in the game. And every single brother that y'all are calling out as dating coaches and dating frauds and all this other stuff, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, them niggas deserve every single penny. Them niggas deserve every single ounce of success that they get. And them niggas actually, them niggas should be bigger than what they really are. Them niggas should be bigger than what they really are. Lucario should be a millionaire. AMS should be a millionaire. Alan Roger Curry should be a millionaire. Every single black dating coach that I can name, to a certain degree, if I fucks with them and I know they work and I know that they good for it, I believe they should be millionaires. I really do. Because if you were to understand the shit that some of these dudes had to go through as just with women alone, and then to turn around and try to share that knowledge with niggas, and then you got ungrateful ass bastards that will turn around and talk shit about you after you done did everything you did to help. I think a lot of these guys already reached 1 million. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. But what I'm saying is that even Steve the Dean, I think Steve the Dean should be a millionaire. Rosebud, millionaire. All of these guys should be a millionaire. But what I'm saying is that, you know, they got to deal with ungrateful ass niggas that done leached off of them over the years, and then now had come into some headspace and believe that, you know what I'm saying? No, man, fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he never showed receipts. He never showed the women that he dated. When a lot of these guys, I'm telling you, they've actually shown receipts. They've shown the women that they dated. Your late ass just came into the Manosphere all late, and you didn't see it, and now all of a sudden, now he's fucked up. Shout out to God-fearing King. He said, talk about it. I'm newer to the space, and I can't imagine if I came around being younger. Yeah, I've been in the, what's going on, Black Caesar? I've been in the Manosphere and known about the Manosphere. I've actually seen the Manosphere grow and develop. Some of these people, like, they're actually new to me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people are new, but I've seen the work and stuff that they put in over the years, and I've listened to them. I've seen other people. I've seen a lot of people come and go. And I've seen some of these people go through the tale of time, you know? So that's why I'm kind of outraged about this. But them brothers deserve, a lot of those brothers like Lucario and all of them, they deserve to be successful. They've been doing it. Now, have some of them kept their content the same, which gives off the illusion that it's outdated? Sure. I mean, if you want to make that argument, hey, I mean, we can make that argument. If you go over to some of these dating coaching channels, will you hear a lot of what's going on, Sister George? If you go to some of these dating coach channels and you hear them say something, you'll be like, well, that's obvious. That's because you heard a lot of red pill content. A lot of red pill content came from dating coaches. And I don't see y'all having that same smoke for female dating coaches. Where's that same smoke for She-Ra 7? Where is it? I've seen people take these guys' talking points. I've seen people repeatedly steal from these dating coaches and then try to flip it into red pill. I've seen people do all kinds of fugazi shit towards a lot of these dating coaches and then turn around and now want to curse them out because for whatever reason, and they're in the same space as them now for whatever reason, because you know, you feel some type of way, or you know what I'm saying, or you hold on, y'all, my bad. Yeah, stolen valor. What's going on, Liberia Council? Council, my bad, bro. I'm looking at some other shit. They done stole like shit from these dating coaches, and now when they done use them up, they discard them. They want to discard them. They want to nullify their talking points. They want to say that they're selling hope. And you listen to these guys. I want you to closely listen to these guys talking about dating coaches, because don't let them fool you talking about these guys are pretend players. These guys want to be this. These guys want to be that. Don't let these guys fool you, because if you listen to how they talk about these dating coaches, at one point, they wanted to be those dating coaches. Let's talk about it. Hold on. At one point, they wanted to be that dating coach that they looked up to, which is why they try to get some game from him. They wanted to be that nigga. They wanted to be that person. They wanted to be Mr. Player. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You wanted to be Mr. Player, right? And then when you realize you couldn't play the game, just throw the whole game away. It doesn't work. Oh, she was stupid. Jawline. You wanted to be that dating coach. It's not my fault you got let down by your guru. And it's not nobody else's fault around this motherfucker that you got let down by your guru. You wanted to be him. You wanted to absorb that game, and you wanted the knowledge that he gave you at one point to get you whoever you were crushing on at that point, or had one-nights about, or save your relationship, or give you something to mentally chew on while you going through it, or while one of your women is putting you through some shit, or to get your mind right about a situation that got out of hand. You did. And now all of a sudden, when it didn't go the way you wanted to, or you don't think the same way about it, or you fast forward a couple years later and you done traded him in to listen to other people that are red pill that say do away with women altogether. Now you stupidly, I think I just made up a word, y'all. Stupidly. Now you stupidly are talking about having to go work a job and become a high value man and wear suits all day. There's no strike at Kevin Samuels or nothing like that. I'm kind of telling y'all what's going on, right? Or go in the gym or do whatever you wanted to do in the name of getting bitches. And now you turning around talking about, so, well, you know what? I'm gonna just pay for it. That's the best I can come up with. You know what? Out of all the years I spent, I could have just paid for it. Just pay for it. Just pay for it. Just the same woman that you said fuck all them other years, guess what? You paid for it. People are saying, I will never pay another man to teach me how to get women. And that's fine. That's for you. Because a lot of people aren't paying for another man to teach them how to get women. You're paying for the knowledge. If somebody has experienced something more than you have, you may want to pay them to know how to do it if you're going to do it. I'm about to drop the link in a minute. But let me give you another example. I'm flying drones right now. And for me to do some of the stuff which I was telling y'all got to learn how to fly drones or get into some type of technology that's going to be used in the future. Drone, being a pilot, having your license and all that other stuff. Yeah, that's going to be a future job. Right? That's going to be a future job. COVID didn't slow me down. I'm learning about a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm still grinding. I'm still moving. Right? I'm watching more. I'm about to go get a flight simulator with airplanes and shit like that. Like, I'm watching more content centered around piloting an aircraft. I'm trying to fly a drone, but the class that I'm going to is not about drones. I'm going to a class where people that learn how to fly planes, they go to that exact same class. Now I'm finding myself impressed by airplanes. Now I love trains, planes, automobiles. But now I'm looking at stuff that a pilot would look at. I'm looking at certain alternators, like gauges and stuff, and altitude gauges and certain things. I'm looking at all of these different things because I'm like, wow, I'm learning. I want to learn what certain things are. Now I gotta. I'm not going to school for this shit just yet. I don't have the money for it. But now I'm self-educating myself on the things that I want to do. Okay. Also, the drones that I'm flying, they have cameras on them that's shooting 4K 60 FPS. FPS is frames per second, if you don't know. 4K 60 FPS. I'm learning about air traffic. I'm learning about how high I can fly, 400 feet. I'm learning about a whole bunch of different things. What zones are good to fly in, where to go, what zone do I live in, can I do this, can I do that? I'm learning restrictions, all kinds of stuff. I got to know what a pilot does. And I'm also using this camera to capture flight. I got to learn about shutters, shutter speed. I got to learn about aperture. I got to learn about, shadowing. I got to learn about light grading. I got to learn about editing. I got to learn about a whole bunch of stuff. I educate myself on it. And I watch a whole bunch of flight videos. I watch about a bunch of videos with pilots talking about what they do on a day-to-day basis. I go and learn what this person doesn't. And I will be willing to pay money to get the knowledge on certain things, to get a good insight on to get a bird's eye view of what I want to do. So it's not about paying the man to teach you how to get women. You're paying for the knowledge. You're paying for the insight. You're paying to, I wouldn't say cut ahead of the line, but in a lot of cases, that's what you would do. You're paying to shorten your learning curve. You're investing in information. You're investing in yourself. If you could have got up and go to work every day, and somebody, what's going on, Teron? And somebody can tell you something to where you don't have to get up and go to work every day. They gave you information that nobody can take from you. You see, if you get up and go to work, niggas could take your job. Somebody could take your money. Somebody could take whatever they want from you. But when you put it in your mind, they can't take it from you. When you put it in your head, they can't take it from you. And that is information. Information on how to pull. Information on how to get something. When you're informed on something, when you're briefed on something, you don't go down the same rabbit hole other people go down. So when you have a dating coach or you have somebody like myself that is working with, an audience and giving out knowledge and try to tell or teach somebody something today that they haven't heard yesterday to further them and going further, it could be a daunting ass job trying to get what's in my head into yours so you can look at it the same way. And it could take you guys hours upon hours of watching and listening and soaking up game. You got to be a sponge. I don't trust guys here in the Manosphere to have been a sponge to what these dating coaches were talking about. And their styles are very much different. Hell, when dudes come to me asking me for advice, nigga, and I hate to say it like this, but let's just get graphic for the sake of the realness of what we're talking about. Nigga, if you really were to come out here and start giving out dating advice, I'm telling you for a Fendi fact, niggas damn near want you to take their dick and put it in the bitch for them. They want you to take their dick and put it in the bitch for them. Well, what do I do now? Well, what do I do then? Well, what do I do now? Well, how do I do it now? Do I stroke it like this? Do I rub on that? Where's the clit? How do I do this? Well, where's that? Nigga, you damn near gotta upload you on Pornhub with a bitch for these niggas to say, oh yeah, he get bitches. Like, honestly, let me tell y'all something. If niggas are coming to you for advice and you the man, hey man, can you teach me how to do this? Can you teach me how to do that? Do you, like, nigga, do I even care if y'all say, yo man, yo, you be getting bitches? I don't care. I don't care. Y'all are gonna get a whole bunch of women to the point you will understand exactly what I'm talking about. Man, that nigga don't get bitches. Like, okay. Like, it don't even hurt no more. It's like, oh, all right. What that statement makes me unfuck a whole bunch of bitches that I done fucked already? Like, nigga, what am I supposed to feel bad about? He don't get bitches. He an incel too. What's going on, D Miller? And that's the problem. A lot of y'all aren't informed on the type of women that y'all are trying to get. Y'all aren't informed on women as much before you actually set out to go get them. And then that gets worse with the generations going forward, because a lot of those females that these guys are dating with, they're not informed on women also. They niggas. Those women are niggas. I keep trying to tell y'all, today's woman is a nigga. I'm telling you. They don't pour their liquor in glass. They drink it straight out the bottle. They don't even put ice cubes in their shit. You can't fit no ice cube in no bottle. These hoes going through it. For real. They don't bake a pie. They don't own a china cabinet. They don't own no fine china. What if I wanted to come over your house on the first date and have a cup of tea? They don't know what chamomile is. Nigga, I'm going to tell you right now, if you catch COVID and you get sick around one of these bitches, bruh, nigga, you might as well just go to the hospital because you going to die. And I'm going to tell you right now, too, nigga, you better not be sick in the house around that bitch, because if she sees you weak at any point, she going to leave you. You can't even be sick around the bitch. Ain't that fucked up? You can't even be. Oh, he not strong. See, he's supposed to fight the COVID. I don't like no nigga with no weak immune system. He not strong. He's supposed to be strong. For how he gonna protect me and he got COVID? Let me stop before my shit get flagged down. Anyway, I dropped the y'all know I ain't shit. I dropped the link in the chat. If you guys let me go on mute. Hold on, y'all. If you guys would like to join the panel, definitely you can hit the link. Y'all can come up. Bruh, I'm telling you, bruh, if you get sick, bruh, you just and you in the house, you gonna die. I'm telling you. You know, the era of women doing what I'm telling you, unless that's if she's an American woman. But and for the most part, if she's an American woman, for the most part, what I'm saying is true. About 80% of what I'm saying is true, right? But if she's like Spanish or she's from the Caribbean or somewhere, you might live. Because see, when you get sick, you know what I'm saying? See, American women, when you get sick, they might order you some Chipotle and shit. Like, bitch, the Chipotle is not gonna work. I'm gonna die if I eat this Chipotle. But see, the Caribbean woman, you know, she gonna go to the market. She gonna make a stew, right? And she gonna put potatoes and all kinds of shit in the stew. You know, if she makes you a stew, that's the one you gotta keep. But if she ordering Uber Eats and shit, you gonna die, right? if it's 12 a.m. in the morning and everything is closed, and you're like, damn, baby, I'm hungry. And she's like, well, what's open? You're gonna die. You are going to die. All right, my bad, y'all. What's going on, General? What's going on, Destiny, man?
General, what's up, player? What's up with
Hey,
you, Kuda?
what's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, Kuda?
Good,
Good shit with your
here.
show, man. I really enjoyed that. The way you were breaking it down.
Yeah, man, I was just, ranting a little bit, but yeah, man, that show is actually going to be very interesting because a lot of guys watch it. So, fellas, if you know, this will be like a Manosphere affair. If you got your lady and stuff like that, what will be nice is if you and your lady, get by the fire, cut on the show, and I'll start doing that show more often. So going, breaking down shows with those couples like that, because that was actually is an interesting show. So and I got another show on the way for y'all. It's called was it Finding Love or Finding Real Love? So we got a female moderator on one show, and then we got a male moderator on the other show. And the male moderator on the other show, he kind of seems like he's like the player type. So that'll be pretty cool to to break down. But yeah, my bad. Thank you, General. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting, man. To see the modern, since everybody feel like the old folks kind of fell off the face of fucking earth, and we don't know what's going on. We're struggling with the same shit, especially if you're out here and you're involved in a dating game. You're struggling with the same shit because really what has happened, generations of women have all kind of bottlenecked at the top. They all have the same general understanding of what they want out of life and what type of man they want and all this other bullshit. So that's what's going on. Men, on the other hand, still kind of have their own indiscretions about how they feel about certain things, right? We still kind of we're not so much gathered together. 20-year-old women think like 30-year-old women who think like 40-year-old women who think like 50-year-old women. Well, men, on the other hand, we don't think that. The 20-year-old man thinks differently than the 30-year-old man thinks differently than the 40-year-old man who thinks differently than the 50-year-old man.
That's true.
So this is where we are.
We evolve. Yeah, we evolve.
So this is right. We evolved. They didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is why we're having some of these problems when we have these discussions on these panels and certain people get involved, and this is why you have this old nigga talk and all this shit. Well, you might want to listen because ain't nothing new under the sun. This shit goes around, renamed, and re-evolved. It's just like Jordan.
That part.
But I you know what, I use the basketball analogy also. Like after a while, you can't be Allen Iverson 24/7. When you get old, you got to learn how to. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna be scuttling across the damn floor. I'm just gonna do one big hop step and shoot this jumper. If it goes in, it goes in. Like I'm not about to fuck my knees up trying to do all this fancy shit.
After a while, you learn how to basket hang. You learn how to fucking kind of hang out at the top of the key. At the top of the 3-point line and get that fast break in, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're still in the game like that. So you apply that
killing them.
Yeah, you're still getting
and
it
you're
in.
Still killing them, right? But the thing is, now you look at women nowadays. You have old women competing with younger women.
They still trying to be. They're still trying to do the Allen Iverson shit.
You know what the problem with that is?
Fighting for looks. They in the club. Mom, sometimes you go to the club, you see mom and daughter in the club, and it's like, damn, both of them hitting on me. I gotta choose.
See, we do it too, but the problem with that is like, that's
but I don't see guys in the club with their dads like that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just the whole just the whole dance. It's a young person's dance, and when older people try to do it, it's like we got bad knees.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is how I see it though, because like I said, I studied relationship dynamics, and I've studied dating and how we date and stuff, and I got a lot of knowledge on it, and then even in-field knowledge, even running some of these tests myself over the years, consciously and subconsciously. We only compete with the young boys only with the woman because the younger girls go after the older gentleman. Now, as a young man, I could never figure out, why these girls go after the older dudes, right? And then they turn this pseudo like a lot of women right now. Like when you get older as an older man and you start dating younger women start looking at you with the side eye like, oh, that's a little pedophile-ish. I don't understand why you got to go get you a young girl and all this other stuff when they were dating older niggas. when they were young.
And even deeper than that, they
And
was
was
fucking
worse.
young niggas too. Cause I
Yeah.
was a young, 16, 17-year-old nigga fucking 25-year-old bitches. So it's like,
Yeah, and that too. Yeah, a lot of older women. I had some older women too. And this messed me up. I know. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. And this is some real shit. And I'm not trying to discount nobody's experience. A lot of these guys don't know what's up because they never seen the dark side of women. I've seen the dark side of women. A lot, dog. Let me tell y'all something. When dudes want to talk about pedos and shit, there's a lot of pedophile women out. There's a lot of
there's way
pedophile
more
women.
pedophile women,
Bro, they do
and they
not,
think it's
bro.
okay because the average teenage boy wants to do it. So it makes them feel like it's okay, like they're not violating nobody.
Yeah, and the average teenage boy is actually messed up because he's going through hormones. He's I would say he's horny, but he doesn't understand what's going on at the time.
Well,
You
it's looked
understand what
at
I'm saying?
it's looked at differently in society.
Yeah, it's
A
like,
17,
he
a
was
20,
hard.
a 24-year-old young woman, she can fuck a 17-year-old boy and get away with it. You know what I'm saying? But if it's
yeah,
a 24-year-old man who's fucking with a 17-year-old girl, then it's like, oh my God, that's and I get it. I understand that. I do.
yeah, yeah.
But it's a double-edged sword. That's the double standard that's out there, and that's a societal standard.
No,
I remember.
you got a lot of these
Look,
13-year-old girls practicing on 8-year-old boys and 6-year-old boys and stuff like that. That's something they don't want to talk about.
when I was in high school, man, many eons ago, girls didn't fuck. Once they got to like the 10th, 11th, 12th grade, they wasn't fucking with boys in high school. They were fucking with the guys that already had cars and jobs and apartments.
Yes, sir. I was just
They
about to
were
get into
fucking
that.
with
Yep.
they were fucking with the guys that were, like my boyfriend, he worked at fucking the Michelob company and shit. You know what I'm saying? He got a car. He
Yep.
got his own apartment. And he's like, bitch, you only 17 years old. Why you fucking with this nigga
16.
damn near 30?
Yeah. That nigga got a beard and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Black Caesar. That's exactly what happened to R. Kelly. His sister messed him and his brother up. And now she ran to the church. So they ain't gonna go and get her.
But that's a double-edged
people say
sword.
that that's sick, but
gotta
this is
drag
the
her out.
thing. It's common, and then don't let you be a handsome young brother like myself. Like you're gonna get just natural attention, just like from your mom's homegirls, from from people that shouldn't be giving you attention. If you're a handsome young brother, no matter where you fall on the spectrum, somebody older, a woman, a teenager, somebody older than you is gonna press you at some point. And don't nobody talk about that, and they get aggressive because it's an entitlement, and the entitlement is never hearing the word no.
Yeah.
Well,
but see, they compete with their parents though. Them women compete with their mothers because their mothers are on the same shit.
Well, they don't want to talk about it. One, because if you want to know who you can't criticize, ask yourself who you can't question. You can't question a black woman about shit, about
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, if you want to know who you cannot criticize, ask yourself who you can't question. You can criticize black men because you can ask them questions. You ask a black woman a question, she's gonna do everything within her power not to answer it.
And that's the same thing with people who have power. You're absolutely right.
Deflection game on 100.
Yeah, on a million. Do you like cars? You like guys who like cars or guys who are truck guys? What type of guys do you prefer? Well,
What depends on the car.
Yeah, it depends on.
Like she know what the fuck the car is, and then in the engine, the specifications and stuff, right?
But again, this is why I make this. This is why I make this. I equate it down to this.
Mm-hmm.
The deflection is so that they don't have to stand naked in front of the mirror and look at themselves and actually be critical of who they are themselves.
Yeah.
The problem that we have outside of that, because that's definitely a problem, but I think the bigger, a slightly bigger problem that's on our side of the game is that the brothers don't want to be honest about everything, and sometimes the honesty is the medicine, and you have to be man enough and confident enough in your position to be able to be honest about things that you need to be honest about, like I'm not looking for a relationship, or I'm not, or whatever the case may be. You need to be, if it's something that you know she don't want to hear, you have to give her the medicine.
Yeah, and right, I understand. That's exactly what we're saying. We're saying the same thing. For example, when men get older and they start to go bald, they get a little bald spot. Most men will go ahead on and shave their heads. We say, fuck it, let me give it
I know
up.
where he going with this.
We say, fuck it, let me give it up. Right? We have a tendency not to dye, our hair and facial hair once it starts to gray. We just like, fuck it, it is what it is. Most men, when they start gaining, they get the little pot gut, they like, oh shit, I'm getting a pot gut. Let me get my ass up and get in the gym, hit the track. Most men, we're honest in that regard. Not women. What do? Oh, I'm gaining a little weight. Girl, I gotta get me some new Spanx. It used to be girdles back in the day, but y'all too young for that.
Right,
Girl,
to hide it. Yeah, to hide it.
I
Yeah.
got to go out here and get me some new Spanx, girl.
No, they are big, beautiful, and loving it.
Oh yeah. Now it's different. Now I'm still getting niggas, so I don't really got to change.
That's the evolution of it.
Yeah,
that's the evolution of it. But there are some who understands that a lot of brothers out here ain't looking. We're moving more towards a more fit society, right? This happened in the 80s with the Jane Fonda workout tapes and shit. I knew a lot of sisters who had them little handlebar bullshits to go to Time After 1000 and all this shit.
Right. Or that wheel, that little wheel where they go down and come back
into that shit.
Yeah.
Right. But what I'm telling, and now here's another evolution of it. A lot of sisters just like, fuck it, take me as I am. I'm big, I'm fat, I'm beautiful. Fuck it. You gonna deal with it or not? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. we and it's not that we're mad about it. It's that okay, you're gonna get left by the wayside because these bitches are in the gym. At least where I am, places I've been, I see black women in the gym. I see them putting in that sweat. I see them on the track. I see them in the weight room. I don't know what y'all see where y'all at. And there's a lot of older sisters where I am. They killing these youngs in the body game. They killing these young sisters.
Yeah, that midlife crisis get them in the gym real quick.
There you go, because they understand like, ooh, shit, I gotta be competitive. We don't think like that as men because we're natural competitors. We've had to compete our whole lives.
Now, let me tell y'all some real shit. Have you noticed most of the older women that have a body that goes to the gym, they're usually average women. Like she's real average in the face, but she got a banging body. Have you noticed that?
Butterface, yeah. Just the way I like them.
Yeah. Or she got a more stronger face.
That's the way I like them, man. Give me an athlete with a butterface. That's what Dusty likes.
Yeah, but see, the average woman, they come to that conclusion real quick because a lot of them, they had their pickings. See, a lot of people think that it's just the beautiful girls that have their pickings. No, some of them beautiful girls, they don't got to do shit. But that average woman.
Listen, I got a homegirl who has not seen. I've been in the military for 24 years. I got a homegirl that's been in the service in the military about the same amount of time. This woman has not seen her natural hair or her natural scalp since 2000.
God damn.
She started out with braids. She left the braids. She went to the sew-in. She left that, and now she's in wigs. She's like, fuck it, wigs and weaves.
She don't want to look at her scalp.
She don't want to see it. She don't want to see herself without. We were getting ready to go to a function. It was a group of us. We were getting ready to go to a military function, and everybody, we kind of met at one place at her house. She coached everybody to come over. We waiting on her so we can leave. She's like, oh, I got to get myself together. And one of our homegirls, another one of our friends, made a comment. She's like, girl, go up there and put your little clown face on and throw that wig on top of your head and let's go.
Told it all.
I'm like, whoa.
Told it all.
The chick that said that to her was a natural. She was a natural. She was not more aesthetically pleasing to look at. She had nice skin. She had nice features. She had nice, nice grade of hair, if you will. And she, it was some tension in the room, but everybody kind of laughed it off and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's what she's been doing for 20 years.
I kind of learned this, really at a young age. Well, we used to go. My family, the majority of my family lives in Florida, and my grandmother, every time, she would go to work and come back, and when we used to visit there, and we used to stay at her house in Miramar. Every time she would come home, we would run, me and my sister and my cousins and stuff. We would run and yell, grandma, grandma, grandma. Just happy to see her, right? And growing up, she was a hairdresser. That's all I knew when I was a kid. She was a hairdresser, man. And then when we got older, right? One day, I seen her without her wig on. And
did she have edges?
Bruh, her edges was. I was
or was she on the Carl Winslow side
God,
of the game?
I was like, God damn, grandma, right? But it was just more of a, because for the longest I've been, it's really crazy when men find out that that's not women's real hair. I mean, I think that right there in and of itself is like a traumatizing thing.
No, there's worse. There's worse. Like
no, but my grandma had like this like kind of real dark, kind of full curly hair. And all the pictures that I've seen of her, and then when I seen her and stuff, and then one day, you stay up late as a kid, and then you ready to go to sleep, and she was ready to go to sleep, and I saw her hair, and like it was like how hair looks when you dye it a lot, so it's not kind of blonde, but it's kind of like
healthy.
blondish, pinkish, reddish.
Yeah.
And then like she had like her edges was messed up, but she did have hair. It was it was braided, but it was like in one big long braid. And she kind of
it was the sew-in braid. Yeah.
No, it wasn't sewed in. Yeah,
It's
but yeah, it was kind of she kind of I guess she kind of
they call that the beehive.
Yeah, she kind of twisted it, and then I guess she would put the the hair hat on or whatever. And then as I got older and I started like dealing with like models and like more attractive women that have to switch their style up all the time. They got to switch their style up all the time. You start learning, okay, this girl, okay, she gets cornrows, and then she gets some nice cornrows. Some of them get some really nice cornrows too. But then after she gets some cornrows, they sew in the tracks and stuff, and they do it real tight so it can hold for a long time, or they do different things, and then, growing up having girlfriends that were hairdressers and stuff. And like when certain things happen and they would have to, have clients come to the house or whatever, you get to see all kinds of stuff,
As
closure
a barber,
pieces.
I've seen everything, man. As a
barber, closure pieces, invisible parts, all kinds of. How do I know about this? You know what I'm saying?
Because you dated a hairdresser.
Yeah, I dated them, had them, all kinds of shit. So I know the game from the inside. So that's why when I be saying something, niggas like, I don't think that's true. I'm like, well, I don't think you.
Just live a little bit.
Yeah,
so I'm looking at brother in the chat. He said black women will slaughter you winning if you see the truth. My thing is, who cares? And the problem is that fear, like your fear is only in the unknown of what you think she's gonna do. Once you get rid of that fear, she ain't got no power. Like,
well, I mean.
Like if she says, I'm going to leave. If you just say, all right, I don't give a fuck. She's not.
She wait around for you to give a fuck because she had a whole thing waiting, like a whole argument and shit waiting for you.
Like she's not going to leave unless she's positively sure that you're going to be devastated.
Yeah. Well, one thing to learn about with women is that the saying, when you don't entertain the clown, you don't become a part of the circus. You just to a certain degree, you got to look at your woman as a clown. She's gonna do some clown shit. And when she starts juggling juggling the golf clubs or the damn the bowling pins or whatever she's juggling, balls or whatever, pause. You just got to learn. That's the bitch test, and you got to learn not to become a part of the circus. You got to be clever. You got to be witty, and you got to learn how to just circumvent the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what? If you do that, I'm gonna leave you. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do that because you can go if you would like. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to look at it. Oh, if she gives you an ultimatum, well, it's either the PS5 this winter or me. Yeah, Cyberpunk comes out on the 10th. So, you can bounce if you like, because I'm about to be playing this Cyberpunk. You know what I'm saying?
And don't call.
Yeah.
But you can't. But you have to do it. It's an art to it. Like you can't do it and tap into the anger. You have to do it and not give her emotions that she could feed off of.
No, but the thing
Like
is
you
that
can't you can't do it and have her be like, "Fuck Cuda, he's an asshole." You have to do
no,
it in a
no, but
different
see,
way.
women are what I like to call dual minded, and a lot of them really aren't dual minded. Me saying they're dual minded, I'm actually giving them more credit than than what I should be. But a lot of them, even the smart ones, they're dual minded. When they give you a test like an ultimatum, she wants you to pick A or B. What you're doing essentially is introducing C,
right?
And you own C. C is like, okay, well, this is my shit. Okay, she's like this or that. Well, I'm gonna do this. You got to introduce something she never thought of, and that she doesn't have any plans for. Like she never thought. You have to introduce something that she never thought of, that she never even think. She didn't even come up with a fast response for it anyway.
See,
Or you know what I'm saying?
it's easy,
Yeah.
and that's so easy because at the end of the day, like when we do something as a man, like if I tell you A plus B equals C, and then you're going to be like, okay, well, what is A and B, and what is C? And then I have to explain it to you, and be like, okay, that makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I have to have these things ready before I say it because as a man, we know that we're going to be questioned. But you know, a lot of the times they don't have to have A, B, and C. They don't have to have the argument because they only have to push back enough to where they're scared. He's scared of losing access.
Right. Right. And that's the thing when you introduce the new variable into the conversation, you know, what you're doing is you're letting her know that, okay, well, I'm just sidestepping that whole process.
But you have to do it, and you have to be cold. And when I mean cold, not like
firm on it. Yeah.
Not you can't
Well,
be
not
emotional.
firm.
You
Yeah, yeah.
can't be
You
emotional.
got
It
to be
has
indifferent.
indifferent, right?
Yeah.
Because like I said, the opposite of love isn't hate; it's indifference. And like me, like I'm a bear hunter type of nigga. So like I tap into a motherfucker's anger to get what I want. Now, there's a way to do that, but there's also a way. Like this is what I mean by giving out medicine. Like if something is going the way you want it, and they want to throw a monkey wrench in it, you be like, you know what? I'm not doing that. Well, if you don't do this, it's me. Well, all right. Well, if it's me or the dog, then the dog is staying. Where do you want me to bring your box?
Right.
And not to be mean, but it's just matter of fact.
Yeah, like when do you know,
Like my
well,
dog
if
is staying, and I'm going out.
yeah, you're firm on your decision. It's the same thing like if you're going out. Honestly, let me tell y'all something, because I don't know why dudes be thinking just because a guy's an expert with women, he's doing something amazing or spectacular. Because honestly, it doesn't take that much to become a quote unquote woman expert. It's all it is a pop quiz. If you know the answer to one question with women, you damn near know the answer to all of them, because a lot of them think that they're different when the majority of them are the same. And it's the same thing with their tests, because a lot of it is subconsciously, and then a lot of it is consciously. So the answer to this test is the answer to the other test until she finds a different test. And you should have the answer to it too, because it should be similar. So, for example, let's say if you're going out with a woman, right? And you're like, okay, what do you want to eat? And you're like, what do you want to eat? You want to go get tacos? And she's like, yeah, let's go get tacos. Okay, let's go to Chipotle. Well, I don't want Chipotle. Right? Test number 1. She gave you an attitude. She tell you she don't want Chipotle.
What are we getting? Pizza.
Right. She tell you she don't want Chipotle, and then let's just say, yeah, she says, okay, well, you know, I don't even want Chipotle. I want some pizza. Right? Now, what a lot of guys would do is they'll say, oh, damn, you don't want Chipotle? Okay, well, what do you want to eat? Well, I want to go get a pizza. Okay, well, let's go get pizza. You failed the test. 1, she had an attitude. 2, you failed by asking her, well, what does she want? And 3, you discern what you wanted, and you went and you got pizza, right? What you should have did was say, yeah, well, that's nice. I'm gonna go get some damn Chipotle, right? And go to Chipotle, wait in line, or she could wait in the car or whatever. All right, Shirley, come through tomorrow or
Hey,
tonight.
highlight Shirley's comment.
Say, bitch, no, we're getting Chipotle.
Highlight that. Shout out to Shirley.
Right. Right. So yeah, and she can wait in the car or wait in line or whatever, and shit. You damn near should eat. I'm telling you, I'm giving you some real shit. You damn near should eat all of your food right there in front of her before you even drive to go get some pizza.
That's pimpish. I like that.
Right. You damn near eat all of your food right there, right in front of her, and then or another thing you can do, and I used to do this. If she doesn't want what you're getting, pull up to the place, right? Give her the money and tell her, "Hey, can you run in there and go grab it real quick? This is what I want. I'm gonna text it to you. Or on the way there, you send it to her phone and she gets a text message. She looks at her phone and is like, "What's this?" And be like, "That's what I want. I'm gonna give you this money real quick. Run in there and go grab it. Give her a direct command. Run in there and go grab it."
I like that too.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah. Run in there and go grab it. Right?
Yeah, I
And she
ordered a
gets out.
pizza. Go in there, go grab it.
Yeah, go in there and go grab it. Yeah, start giving her a direct command. You know what I'm saying?
Take
and
the
what
dub,
happens
let her
is
keep the change.
right. So what happens is you and I don't really like doing this, but this is when I'm in square relationships. I don't like directly placing money in a woman's hand. I'm very cognizant when I do that. But if it's something quick, what will throw that off is but you know what it's for anyway. So I'm not really we on some square shit. There's not no broad that I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta, run some type of game or whatever, right? I send her into the store and whatever she said she didn't like, she gonna watch them make it for me. And when she come back to the car, she gonna hand it to me. She served me. Or if I'm sitting down at the table, by the time she get the food, she brings it over to the table and she serves me. Sometimes you got to do certain things like that to get them in the habit of serving you. Because what you don't understand and what a lot of guys don't understand is women teach you how to treat them. That's one thing they do on dates. They teach you how to treat them. So a lot of times that attitude, I don't want to eat at Chipotle. You know what I'm saying? That's her just throwing something out there to see if you're going to bite.
Well, I don't want to eat with you. How about that?
Yeah. So and that's what I'm saying. That's why I said when you get the food, you should damn near eat it before you even think about going to go drive her to go get some pizza and stuff like that. And then even if you didn't like how she presented it, when she goes to go get the pizza, she can go in that shit alone. I'll wait in the car. I gotta take a call real quick. I'll wait in the car. You can go get your pizza. Go get that shit. Sometimes you can't be a gentleman all the time. You gotta let her do it by herself. If she had an attitude, it makes no sense for you getting out the car and chirp and walking over to the damn door and opening it for her and all that other stuff. Sometimes you just give her your little card or if she paying for it or whatever because she wants to have a little attitude about it. You know what I'm saying? She can go get the shit herself.
See, I'm good at tapping into that anger. That works for me, but it don't work for everybody.
You got to be an asshole. You definitely have to be an asshole sometimes.
But there's also a way to do it though.
Even more with the series that I'm doing, man. What do you think about the series, Dusty? I know you was there for a little bit.
Honestly, I never heard of the show.
I haven't either.
I don't watch much TV, but
Right.
I like the format that you was doing, and I liked how because believe it or not, there was a lot of non-game niggas in there picking up some game, and I like how they can just come in there and get some game on accident.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, and it's gonna stir up something too if they decide to watch it with their ladies.
I think they should, man, because my lady, she found the space and she watches little shit now.
I remember you were telling me on the last show. I remember.
Sometimes it's cool because she understands where I'm coming from. She know I ain't no weirdo, so I don't deal with too much. But it becomes a problem when she started listening to some goofy shit and she want to know my opinion about it.
Yeah, or sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes she don't even come to you about it. She thinks you think that way. You know what I'm saying? Or you're a part of that same crew. So what's an incel? Girl.
She a little bit more advanced than that.
No, I know, but you know how women are. They out of nowhere.
She come with the hard. She
what's
come
going
with
on,
the
Black
hard
Sheep?
questions.
Yo, what's up?
Mm-hmm. What's going on, bro?
What's up with y'all, man?
Nothing really.
Chilling, dog.
Yeah, she gonna quiz you on some stuff.
She asked me about some goofy shit like polygamy and shit. She don't ask the easy questions. She asked the tough ones.
Sometimes you gotta ask her before. This is the thing, fellas. when your woman or other guys come to you about certain things, especially when it's pertaining to this space, y'all got to learn how to cut the shit at the seams, so you're not sitting up here with your hands up explaining shit. What you got to do is, okay, first of all, before you ask me that question, what do you know about it, and what about what you heard triggered you off? Let's start there. So first of all, tell me what you know about it. Second, what triggered you to ask me this question? And third, now we can have a conversation about it.
But see, this is the weird thing. It's a balance that you have to have between standing on what you believe.
Q said the food she made is gonna have cyanide in it. Selenium.
Right, no, but this is the thing though. It's a balance between standing on what you believe and having conviction, and just kind of being with the goofy shit. Like they can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you have to. This is what I mean by being strong enough to be honest. You have to be honest to actually stand on your beliefs. Like, yes, I believe this. This may not be who you are, and this may not be who your family is, but this is my experience with other people. So they're not lying. You have to be able to say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're judgmental too.
You can't, like, just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean that I have to, like, because she wants to come, because like she wants to come at it from the perspective of I don't agree with this. Do you think it's wrong to do this? I'll say, well, no, it's not wrong for me to have another bitch, unless I told you that I wasn't going to have another bitch.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing too, man. Like even in with the what was I about to say? Shit. Even in that show, you know how women, like when dudes said they cheat and stuff, and women and they kind of be talking like, see, he had feelings for somebody else or something like that. Man, them girls are cheating also.
That's goofy though, bro.
It's like, okay, see, he talking to multiple women. And it's like the way they go about it, it's like she's acting as if she don't know women, or she hasn't seen women talk to or about multiple men. You know what I'm saying? And when she's actually done it. Shout outs to Abdul Jones. Thank you, bro, for looking out for the stream. He says Kuda as black, he said, as a black police officer that enjoys the manosphere, Chicago ain't as bad as you say it is. I know Chicago ain't as bad, but what I will say, because I never said Chicago is bad. There's a lot of things about that could be said about Chicago. But what I will say is that Chicago is experiment, is purposely segregated. You know what I'm saying? Chicago, man, they, stuff that goes on in Chicago, stuff that goes on in Chicago is not by accident. I'll just say that, But I do got a series too about Chicago that I wanted to do. There was a young lady that's supposed to be doing it with me, but she hasn't hit me up yet. She's really good at this documentary shit, and she really wants to expand her channel, and she doesn't have the drive to really do that. And then at the same time, she's a mother, so I don't know. I don't know how that goes. But what were you saying, Dusty? My bad, bro.
I was on something, man. Give me a quick reminder. I got chemo brain.
Huh?
I said, give me a quick reminder. I got chemo brain.
I got chemo brain too, bro.
But
you run up on me on the right day and ask me my name, you gonna get some problems. What's going on, Abdul? Thanks again, man. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go deep. And anything.
This is what I was gonna say. The
Yeah.
only one of those dudes that was pimping a relationship is the dark skinned brother.
You know what? If you looked at the stuff that goes on, that I guess the season that's going on right now, he gonna be going through it, bro.
He's the only one that's pimping this relationship though. Like if you look at the other two, it's kind of hopeless for them because their woman didn't already seen him sweat. Now, brother, he ain't sweat. Now, I'm not saying he ain't in the best position, but at the same time, like you see why she likes him.
Talking about the big dude, the masculine dude. You because you were saying you did mention he's sweating and stuff.
Right. Big buff homie. He's the worst one. He's the worst one.
Yeah, Shirley, you got to watch the series. She says Chicago has the best food, and no, they do it on purpose. Now, okay, I'm going to.
now, I'm telling you that Buff Diesel brother.
Shout outs to Abdul Jones. Thank you, bro.
He was actually the most pitiful one out of all of them because he like
I gotta remember their names too, because I
don't know the brother's name. The nigga with the tight shirt on.
Yeah, with the tight shirt on. Yeah.
But he was the most pitiful one because he was the one that allowed her to toy with him the most.
No, but she all right. So
you talking about the brother from New Orleans?
I don't.
The one
no,
with
no. I'm talking about
the waves
that had the funny looking sister,
and he was buff, and he had the light skinned girl.
All right. So the dude that was buff that had the light skinned chick, he was the most pitiful one.
Yeah, that's what you were saying, right?
Yeah. But the one I'm talking about that was pimping.
Oh, you talking about the light skinned dude?
He's like brown skin, but the big buff nigga, he was the most pitiful one.
Yeah, the buff dude's the pitiful one. The brown skinned dude you said was pimping.
I said the dark skin brother.
Why don't you pull up the shot of
Bring
the
them
couples?
Up. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my channel. Make sure y'all do exactly what I'm about to do. Go to my channel and look it up.
Now the buff guy, he was a sucker because like he allowed himself to sweat. Like really, if he would have played it how Homeboy with the sister played it, she wouldn't have been able to toy with him like that. And really, the way she toyed with him, the way he should have smashed on her, proverbially, was to ignore her.
I'm gonna go on Google real quick and take a look at it. Okay, so all right, hold on, y'all. All right, so I went to Google. This guy right here on the right, you said he's the one that was sweating.
He was the most pitiful one. Now the other light skinned dude was sweating too, but because he got a kid with her, but
no,
really
he doesn't have a kid. All right, hold on. Let me dial back the story, okay? Because I was about to get into it. So the guy that you said that was pimping, which is this. Hold on, let me see.
Brother with the natural.
It's him right here. This guy.
He's pimping.
Hold on. Yeah, you said this guy right here. You said he was pimping.
He's pimping.
Right. He reminded me of somebody in the Manosphere, but I ain't gonna say who it is.
You ain't gotta say who.
He reminded me of somebody in the Manosphere, but he's not pimping.
I'm gonna tell you.
This girl did a whole look. All right, so I had a girl that was talking about it because you know the broads are like, oh, we're spilling the tea type shit, right? So she did a whole bunch of stuff before they got back together, right? And then I guess they were like in a 6-year relationship or something like that. They broke up, right? And the girl ended up dating all around Atlanta, she said, right? And this guy right here, the girl ended up dating all around Atlanta, and he I guess left and got with another woman and got engaged with her. And then when that didn't work out, he moved back to Atlanta and they moved in together. So he went back to his ex and they moved in together.
So how is he?
His name is Hollywood. Yeah.
Yeah. So how is he like? What did he? How is he not pimping? Like, because I've only seen what you showed. So what didn't I see that would lead me to believe that he's not pimping?
Well, he has a son, and she doesn't want the son to move in with them. She was like,
how
he every summer, but she doesn't want him to move in. No, I'm saying he's not pimping because he turned the old flame back into something, and then he's not sure about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
What did he do? What did he do to diminish his pimpitude?
No, but I'm saying, I'm not sure how it's going to go with his son, but he is dating. I think he is dating a whole bunch of other women on the show. But my thing is that I start and I retract my statements. I'm gonna be doing a lot of retraction during this series, so we're all gonna learn that during this series. But what I'm saying is that she didn't want his son coming through, and I was like, oh man, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he let the baby mama smash on him.
Well, I mean, everybody got access to the baby mother, but what I'm saying is that she let.
No. I didn't mean when I say smash. I mean like he allowed her to give him a directive.
No, he wants the son. He wants his son to move in with them.
Right.
And the thing is that she don't want the son to move in with them.
That means he let her smash.
No, what I'm saying is
no, not okay. So listen, this is what happened. The girlfriend that he's with, that's sitting on the couch, is not the baby mother. She doesn't want the child to move his son with another woman to move into their house. It ain't got shit to do with the baby mama at this point.
Yeah, she tired of him.
It ain't the baby mama, it's her.
Yeah, it's her that's smashing on him.
Yeah.
Damn. That takes away his pimpitude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's kind of in a crazy thing because at first I was like, "Yo, she messed up." Like, if the dude has a kid, and the other way around, that comes with the package.
We a
You know what I'm
package deal, bitch. All six
right,
of my kids, we a package.
right. But now I see where she's coming from because of how the story is, their story. You know what I'm saying? How he moved away, got engaged to another woman, and she wants to get married, but he doesn't want to get engaged with her. And he's kind of using the fact that the other woman was rushing him to get engaged, and he did it. And now that he's out of a relationship with the woman that he freshly got engaged to, now he's back with her, and she's rushing him to do the same thing because they actually had the years put in. See what I'm saying?
You know what the right play would have been? The right play would have been like, well, I ain't marrying you because you don't love my son.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But
That would have been the player move.
I thought she was being short-minded or messed up for that. But now I kind of understand where she's
She don't
coming
got kids, huh?
No,
It does,
they don't have kids.
but that doesn't matter. You see, I'm a package deal. I come with children.
Right.
So if you see, this is again a double-edged sword, right? Understanding that what's fair in love and war is fair in love and war. Because if she had a child, he would have
said the same thing, right?
He would have to accept the daughter moving into her house if the child was with the father. He would have to, because that's the game that they play. All right. So instead of holding that over, well, I'm not marrying you because this is why I disagree with you at, brother. Your opinion is valid, but for me, it's the truth. Look, I'm just not sure if you're the one. Period. Point blank. Damn all of that. We got to play games, and I'm gonna hold this over your head, and I'm gonna make this excuse.
I agree with you,
Tell I'm just gonna tell you straight. See, this is what we got to. If we're gonna have these style conversations, then we got to put the truth out there. It's a lot of dudes that's been stringing women on for 5, 6, 7, 8 years and haven't married them yet, and they're sitting there
they've
saying,
been together.
"Why are you not
around 6 or 7?" Yeah,
right.
And
the chick is sitting there saying, "Why I'm sick of wasting my time with you. Why when we gonna get married? When we gonna get married?" And dude keeps saying, "Oh, when I get my money right, or when I get this right." No, the fact of the matter is, you just don't want to marry the bitch.
Yeah, he got to give her medicine. Let her go.
And boyfriend though,
and motherfuckers are afraid to lose access to the pussy. Instead of just saying, "Hey, look, bitch, I'm not sure if you the one. So let's just keep going on. You got to show me some different shit if that's the case, or whatever the case may be."
Yeah.
See, I would have told her that, okay, I'm not going to marry you because you don't like my son, but that would have been accompanied with a breakup.
I don't know. She might.
But why? But why? But why go down that route?
Well, like, because you think just break up with her, like fuck,
yeah,
don't even
you
talk
just
to
like,
her.
hey,
Yeah,
fuck it, you know
I
what?
get
Look,
it.
I'm out. I'm done.
I got you, big dog.
You just said a minute ago. You just said a minute ago that a lot of brothers are lying to chicks out here, and that's part of the problem. A lot of dudes are lying. A lot of dudes are lying because they don't want to lose access. So what has to happen is you got to be a man and stand in your manhood and just say, this is what it is. This is why I'm not marrying you, or this is why I'm not moving in with you, or this is why I won't get engaged to you, or this is why I'm with you. I'm with you for A, B, C, D, X, Y reasons. Do I love you? Yes. But this is why I'm with you. I'm with you in hopes of that the love that I have for you will grow and mature into us getting married. You got to just start being honest, and we got to stop using all these, no pun intended, but games, lies. Just be straight up.
I agree with that shit, man. Because like the honesty, like especially in the beginning, is the most important thing. It's like you how does she know that you're worth a damn if you're not able if you can't keep it real with her, if you're scared of her and what she'll do, like how can you even protect her?
Well, I mean, they've been together for a long time, so it's like one of those things. See, this is the thing about relationships and couples. You don't want to spend a long time making a mistake. Not too many people want to believe that they spend a long time making a mistake. For some reason, we equate the time that we put in with something as nobody thinks they spent 8 years making a mistake. I don't know.
I did. I was married for 8 years. I can speak on it.
That's when the raw truth of the situation hit you. You know what I'm saying? You know, these people are still together having fun. They don't think they made a mistake, or a mistake has been made, or don't want to you know,
but the moment she said the kid couldn't move in, like that should have been like the breakup. I don't understand. What are you still dealing with her for? Like,
because he doesn't want to lose access to the pussy. This is why he doubled back to get her back after they had broken up and he was engaged to another motherfucker.
so that fake pimping he doing ain't gonna last then
Right. This is
because you can't. Right.
I don't understand where you're saying he's pimping because he's not. They're there.
I didn't know that. I didn't know the story.
His story is a bit crazy. The other guy's story is crazy too because he proposed to her and she said no. Usually that's a breakup.
Hold on, which one proposed and said no?
This guy, he proposed to her and she said no. So this couple right here, when he's yes, she's no.
Right.
When she's no, he's yes.
But she's easy. Like her, like watching her, like she's easy. Like, but she's easy, not easy, but she's easy. She's an easy problem to deal with.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I go for this.
He needs to knock her confidence down a little bit. She's just a little too confident. She has a little too much self-respect and dignity, and it's just tearing him down.
Yeah, but she knows she got to win it. That's the thing. That's the thing, because other women will be happy to have a guy like him, which is crazy. But she know that.
Her confidence is a little too high for me.
She plays games. Yeah, J3. Shout outs to J3. He said men don't gotta lie. In 2020, General Q is 2020 during the COVID winter. Yeah. I don't think he understands or knows, but a lot of people, General, they looking forward to the war room, man.
Yeah, I know it's coming, man.
They looking forward to it, man. Especially me. I'm looking hella.
But they're not. They're not going to be ready for it because what'll happen is, I'm not saying everybody. What'll happen is it'll be a lot of straight talk, a lot of straight truth. I'm not going to put up with the bullshit.
Yeah.
My opinion is my opinion. That's just like we were having a discussion on another panel earlier today, and we were talking about the thing that happened in Dallas with that particular female who, the brother made the statement and basically, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of touch on that because I was going to do a show on that probably tomorrow. So I saw a little bit about it. There was a restaurant owner that was black owned, and he said some women were twerking and standing on like the couch or something leaning against the window.
They were on the glass table and leaning against. Well, there's one particular woman was up on a glass table and she was leaning against the glass surface, the glass wall.
Mm-hmm.
And as I explained today, right, there are certain, you got to understand as a proprietor of a restaurant, especially in that area of downtown Dallas, you've already invested $1.7 million to get the building and all the equipment and all the people and get to
lose it to somebody that want to shake.
And you want to let a motherfucker come in there and shake her ass just because she feel like she can shake her ass. And then when the brother asked you 3 different times nicely, this is the video I saw of him. He asked her 3 different times. He says, "Hey, could you please get down? Could you please not do that? This is not, the atmosphere for that. Thank you." He came back and he asked her again. She was like, "Fuck that. And I'm gonna do what I want to do because I'm a black woman and I don't give a fuck. Fuck your couch, nigga." Basically. Right. And then when he came in that motherfucker and put her ass on blast, and I kind of disagree with the way he did it because he wasn't talking, in my opinion, directly to her. He was kind of talking to the general audience as a whole, which that's his prerogative.
Who's to say how he should handle something like this?
It's his business. Right. And this is another reason why what I brought up today. This is another reason why, people talk about, well, it ain't nothing for us to do in our city. I done been to plenty of cities and I hear nigga, man, we ain't even got a decent club or a decent restaurant or a decent lounge to go to, man. Well, I wonder why. I wonder why. Because when a black man cannot set standards, no matter what the fuck he's doing. If a black man sets standards, everybody got a problem with it. You just supposed to let niggas come in and do whatever the fuck they want to do. But the minute you say, hey, in this restaurant or in this club, you gotta have on some dress shoes. You gotta have on some slacks. You gotta have on a jacket. Maybe not a tie, but you gotta have on a jacket because this is the type of environment that I'm trying to set. Regardless of the type of music that I'm playing, I don't give a fuck if I'm playing booty bounce shake music or whatever it is. At the end of the day, this is the dress code for this particular environment.
Right.
The problem is, what's up with you, bro? What's up, bro? The problem is, in our community, we can't set standards. That's the problem.
And that's
we
the thing.
cannot set standards.
It's childish too because a woman will literally say, "Well, if I can't shake my booty in his establishment, I ain't gonna shake no dollars in his establishment." You know, it's like,
Bitch, get out.
yeah, just go.
Bitch, you gonna fucking break my table throwing that ass against it.
that reminded me. We had a there was a nice little jazz room in Austin. Black man owned it, a veteran. Wine and Jazz is what it was called. Real nice place.
Wow.
Real nice. But because he applied certain standards, niggas didn't want to have it. Niggas didn't want to have it.
And I bet you if it was a white
live
spot,
jazz, live saxophonists come in, acapella singers. Niggas wanted to come in there with their J's and put the shit all up on the table and smoke in the place. And he said, "Hey, y'all know y'all know we can't smoke in the buildings in Texas. Y'all know that. Why would you want to come in there and do it in my place and I get closed down? Fuck it." I passed the mic.
Yeah, my thing on that is fuck that nigga. He can't police his spot. I'd smoke in his shit. Fuck that nigga. Look, niggas don't understand. If you paying money, you know, you paying money. And all that begging and shit, if you a beggy nigga, fuck you. I'ma smoking your shit. He ain't that nigga was talking all that shit. Fuck that nigga. It's mostly women coming in his spot. They should have twerked that nigga shit out. They should have towed that nigga shit up. And as I see on Twitter, they trying to shut that nigga down. Fuck that simple ass nigga.
Why would they want to do that to a black business, man? Black people.
Well, he talking sideways. Oh, wait a minute. He talking sideways. He playing trap music in the spot.
That's his shit.
He playing Gucci and shit up in there.
All right, Platinum. If somebody comes to your channel, right, and they want to, if they want to come to your channel and they want to keep dropping the F-bomb, and you telling them, look, man, we can't be saying stuff like that. YouTube is doing this, that, and the third. I done putting a lot of work on this channel. I done, you know what I'm saying? I done did my thing, you know what I'm saying? I kind of give you guys space to speak your mind. I just ask that you guys don't say this word while I'm live or while, you know, I'm running this channel. And they keep saying that, and they say, you know what? Fuck him. He shouldn't have had a channel. He shouldn't. He know how YouTube is. He know what side of YouTube he is. He's in. He shouldn't feel no type of way. I'm gonna go to his channel. I'm gonna say the F word all the time, and he was just gonna have to get rid of me. What would you?
I'll get rid of niggas, but I'm saying that's me. That's me. I'm saying he didn't do that. He tried to grandstand and show out. No.
If you want to say, no, if you want to say, fuck that bitch for doing this shit in my establishment, and furthermore,
for that too. He already apologized.
Okay, but he gonna pay for it more if that bitch fell through that fat ass fell through that window.
That ain't what that nigga's lying. That nigga ain't thinking about. They all got insurance.
No, but still, man.
Look, bro. If you want, it's called a dress code. You want to put a dress code on there? Put it on there. A lot of people ain't gonna come though.
Oh man,
you want to play jazz?
But we're in a day and age where it's too much to ask black people, especially black women.
No. This what Negroes want to do. This what Negroes want to do because they stupid. They want to have a night spot, but they scared to play jazz because they know ain't nobody gonna come. The people who listen to that shit sleep or they don't even go out no more. So they going to play the Gucci. They gonna come for that. And then you're gonna get the twerking and the wild niggas.
Well,
then they want to whine about that.
Well, that's not true because I go to a lot of live places where they play jazz and live music at, and they stay packed. It's certain elements of niggas that ain't gonna go in there because they want to act a fucking fool and stand on your fucking furniture, burn holes in your couch, smoke weed in your place, goddamn it, kick the shit over.
Why was they in his spot?
No, but some people know they're going to a jazz bar. If it's a jazz bar, people know they're going to a jazz bar.
Just like she knew she was going to it was restaurant hours. Whether it was a club or turns into a club at a certain time, she knew she was going to a fucking restaurant. She knew it wasn't time for her to be up on the motherfucking glass table twerking her ass while leaning up against the man's glass wall and shit. And now everybody got a problem with it because he came out and made a speech about, hey, I'm doing this for the culture. It's something different. I'm trying to have something for us, for black people to come out and enjoy. But niggas will inevitably destroy it.
And that's the problem.
Well, what was he talking about? Niggas are black people.
You doing business with niggas, man. You gotta, I told y'all, if you want to have a successful business.
How come we don't put a sign out there and say no niggas allowed?
No, don't tell people it's black. You can't run a successful business. You can't tell people it's a black-owned business. I will save a lot of money paying to have a white man run that shit.
Hey, that might be what he need to do, but at the end of the
You
day,
gotta hire
man,
a white man to run that shit because they would have
if,
never
if,
been talking that.
if
Man,
70,
we need to take something from them. We need to
Cuda,
take
if
we need to
70,
take business from them. All because
Cuda,
a woman wants to shake her
Cuda,
fat ass in his business.
if
Man,
70,
man, I'm tired of niggas
70
losing, man.
75% of his customers are black women.
Fuck 'em.
Now that's up to him. Do he want them to be there or not? That's up to him. Obviously, they have an issue with what he did. They're protesting this shit, trying to shut it down.
You can't win because then if he lets them shake their ass, oh, see, this is a restaurant where he let people degrade themselves.
Hey, he got the restaurant. He playing the trap music.
And
What
then
you
that's the
expect to
thing.
happen?
Sometimes your restaurant isn't geared towards the sisters. It's just that they took a liking to it, and it's like, okay, well, shit, that's where the money gonna come. That's where the money gonna come. Who am I to turn away $1? You know, $1 green. Their dollar's green too.
At the end of the day, bro, he the one backpedaling.
They will fuck up your whole shit. You got to have a white man to run your business.
He's the one on social.
As a black man.
Why is he on social media backpedaling and apologizing?
Because he's losing business.
Okay, well, why? Okay, why did he run off his mouth like he set up something for the culture? He claimed, which is bullshit. But why did he run off his mouth and say all that bullshit about he want a nice place for the culture?
Why can't he speak his mind? That's what he wanted. That's what he intended to build it for. You don't spend millions. You don't spend millions on something. And
you can't do that.
And niggas try to bastardize it.
Hold on. Are niggas a part of the black culture?
They're trying to bastardize it.
Are niggas a part of black culture?
I love black people, but boy, do I hate niggas.
Okay, but are niggas? Okay, are niggas a part of black culture? Yes or no?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, well, he built a place that he said for the culture. They showed up. What's he complaining about?
Well, he should say, okay, well, listen, if you want me to you know what I'm saying, have this restaurant, I'm gonna get a whole nother spot. How about y'all fund that spot then? If you want to sit up here and rub your ass in my damn restaurant, you know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, bro, he's a businessman. He needs to conduct himself as a businessman. All that lecturing and shit.
He did. That is being businessman like.
Okay, why is he on? Oh, you're right. Now he is now because he's trying to get him to come back. But damn,
you gotta be on the internet.
You shouldn't have done that, man.
You're not a real businessman if you're not on the internet.
Another thing too, you're supposed to have a manager, assistant, and stuff, so you can shield yourself. You can say, well, I fired that manager.
Building his business from ground from the roots up. If this was a white man, they wouldn't have done this, man.
They're saying that the women are saying that if those were white women, he wouldn't have said that.
T-Grill, they won't shut down Asian T-Gill, my bad, bro. They won't shut down Asian and nail shops and hair shops, and them white people, them Asian people done busted out and whipped their ass. Whip sisters' asses.
At the end of the day, he put his foot in it. He's supposed to have a manager. Look, let's talk business.
No, this is
okay.
Business.
You're gonna keep it. Okay, we're talking. You okay?
Right, what if
you're supposed to have a manager.
What if the paying people? What if the
you send the manager over to the group?
What law is that saying he's supposed to have a manager? If I'm the owner and the proprietor of that motherfucker, it's my.
Are you gonna let me talk? Because every time I talk, I get interrupted.
No, but what if the paying people don't like that twerking shit neither? They're like, oh my god.
Well, obviously they must like it because he's the one whining about being protested. If the paying customer was so in his corner, he wouldn't be crying about being protested. Now, you're supposed to have a manager. If you're a businessman like y'all claim he is, he's not. He's an old neck bone ass nigga with a bullshit ass wing spot. Okay, that's what he is. Ain't nothing business about that nigga. Let's deal with him not being a businessman. Okay, hold on. You're supposed to have a manager.
If you do a panel on this coming from that standpoint, bro, you're gonna get a lot of viewers, bro. I like
you're supposed to be a manager. You send them. You're supposed to be a businessman. Well, like I said, most businessmen they're not even in their clubs. You tell your manager go in there and cut their twerk. Go tell them stop twerking. If it goes left, you fire the manager. That's how you do it. You don't go in. You don't inject yourself into that. You're the manager. That's business. So now I'm sitting up there looking at him being stupid, and I'm watching niggas come out here making excuses for him. I didn't tell him to be stupid. Go ahead, my culture, the culture. Well, are Negroes a part of the culture? Yes. You're playing trap music.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
You should not play.
Are
No,
you done?
no, I am not.
Okay, well, go ahead.
You're supposed to. You want to have a jazz atmosphere. You want to have a church atmosphere. That's the music you play.
Oh, black women twerking the saxophones don't sit right with me. But
if you want to have trap playing Gucci Man and stuff like that, you're going to attract a crowd you might not necessarily like. That's business. That's element. That's beginning. Everybody know that. You establish your crowd.
Not to twerk though.
Well, ask him.
What if it was an environment for children and shit like that, man?
Well, I mean, that's up to him to create that. Would you play trap music for kids?
Well, what song did he play?
I do play trap music for kids. I'm a barber.
What song did he play?
It sounded like some Gucci. Somebody said it was some. Somebody said it was some Chicago bounce.
He played WAP or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, are you done?
No.
Well, too fucking bad.
I'm done. Nigga.
So here we go. You don't get to make the rules up for a person who's an owner. If I own a fucking restaurant or a club and I say I'm the owner, the manager, and everything else in between, that's on me how I run my business. There is no law that says what. You're right. I have to agree with you. You want to shield yourself as the owner, but at the end of the day, that guy had more shit to think about.
Yeah.
He's in downtown Dallas where a lot of people that got a lot of money work and will spend a lot of money. $200-300 for a lunch ain't shit for them. So he's trying to protect his investment. You got corporate people that come down there, black corporate people that work down there that may want to come eat. And you got motherfuckers in here just because they paid their money and I'm playing a certain type of music. This bitch want to fuck my money up? No. I don't give a fuck. Now, I agree with you. The way he went about it, giving that speech and all of that stuff, that was a little bit obsessive and overboard. At the end of the day, he should have just said, hey, man, look, get security and get this bitch out of here.
That's how you do it.
And not even saying nothing. So I can agree with that point. But at the end of the day, it's more to it than just a motherfucker playing certain types of music. Yes,
I mean, he has a restaurant, not a club. It's a fine line. He thought he was running a restaurant, not a nightclub.
Okay. As from someone who's actually in that business, music means a lot. We don't play certain music if we don't want a whole lot of black dudes in our club, we're not gonna play that trap music. We certainly ain't gonna play no gang related stuff. Why would we do that? We don't want them in there. We don't have the security. How many security guys we got tonight? 2. Oh, bro, we're gonna be playing some. We're gonna play a whole lot of pop, like pop shit. Chris Brown is gonna get his Mac on tonight. He's gonna be Chris Brown it up because they don't want to hear that.
You gotta play Tear the Club Up.
No, don't play no. That's been banned. They've been banned 360. You can't even play that out.
Wait. He really was playing Throw That Ass in a Circle?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can't play that. Come on, man.
All right, man. He asked for it. He asked for it. He was asking for it.
He really played Throw That Ass in a Circle.
If he played Throw That Ass in a Circle, or he wasn't monitoring who was DJing that night, he asked for it.
See, that's where he fucked up.
That's when you fired a DJ.
And now they about to throw his ass in the circle.
That's when you fired a DJ. That's when you go to the people and you say, "Hey, look,
restaurant, why you playing Throw That Ass in a Circle?"
On the lighter note, though, Dusty, hold on, I gotta check it out. I'm gonna do some research tomorrow. Y'all said he played Throw That Ass in the Circle. That's funny as hell. But hold on, Dusty. Now this guy right here. Hollywood, right? The guy that you said that was sweating.
He's a sucker.
Yeah, Q said that he proposed years ago and he got cold feet and called off the wedding. Now she makes him pay for the fact that she stayed. She is mad at herself and is still embarrassed. I can get that.
But see, that's still his fault because as a man, everything is your fault. If your bitch is tripping, that's on you. Yeah. You're not macking.
Yeah.
You got to take responsibility for it. And
Yeah,
he's slacking in his
she blames
Mac.
her feelings on you, even though she the only one feeling.
See, his problem was when he didn't get married, he should have convinced her that the best thing for our relationship was not to get married. He didn't do that.
No, but now when he proposes to her, she says no, and then when he says no, she says yes.
But this is what I'm saying though. Like when he got cold feet, he
What's going on,
neglected
Astro? Mm-hmm.
what he neglected to
NBA fan, what's
do
going on? Mm-hmm.
was to convince her
Grandmaster
that
Troll, what's
not
going on?
getting married is the best option for this relationship. He didn't take the time to do it.
So that's where he messed up with her.
He didn't because he had proposed to her. You know, she's riding this wave. And he's following her. She's following his lead because he's the one that proposed. Now he
She
comes
bad
back.
as hell though.
Now he comes
she
back
got a
and he
body. I'm
rejects.
sorry. She got
Comes
a body.
back. He rejects her. But when he rejects her, he doesn't. It's like you slap the dog and then you give him a hug, but he didn't give her a hug when he slapped her. You know what I'm saying? You got to give her the hug and tell her, look, the best thing for us is to not get married. He didn't do that. He didn't reassure her. That's why she's playing this bullshit because she feel like she lost. Instead of feeling like she won, telling like, look, I'm actually happier like this.
Well, it's better to be a boyfriend in today's dating climate.
I mean,
better off
I
being
agree.
a boyfriend.
I agree with that, but at the same time, like you, like what, like he's letting what she he's letting what she feels get in the way of what he wants. Like think about
man,
it.
When we go further into the series, man, we got to see if our predictions are correct.
Just think about it like this: if he didn't want to get married and she stayed with him for 6 years, the fact that she is so happy watching him sweat.
Wait, hold on. The other couple was 6 years. These guys right here, they're 9 years.
That's even worse. So the fact that it was 9 years, it's like, bitch, like the
9 years, y'all.
See that just confirms like right now she's just twisting the knife and watching him squirm, you know, like an earthworm. You know what I'm saying?
She plays with him, but he's low key a beggar also. He be begging.
Well, yeah, he did play the puppy dog eyes look, and really, like, he should have been dismissive when she was talking about her date. Should have been dismissive.
This is the type of woman that will be slick. She'll say all the slick shit. She'll do a whole bunch of slick shit, but she ain't going nowhere. I've dated this type.
She's not going nowhere. But he didn't give her. But he didn't properly medicate her either.
She's a DMV 6. Her body will her body will bump her up to a 7. You know, these are like standard wifey types here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they got a slick mouth and they carry themselves like that too. But if you got that type of connection with them, they'll do all of this shit, but in the end, they're not going nowhere. They'll pretend and do all of this. It's all for show. They're not going.
See, this is the thing. Like, he doesn't know. Like, he forgot that he was the leader of the relationship. See, now he's letting what she thinks kind of guide what he's doing instead of leading the relationship because she don't know where she's going.
Well, he's childish too, so that's another thing. So,
I mean, that shirt was.
Well, he got a banana one too. You got to see the premiere. I was talking cash shit on the premiere, but I kind of did that to kind of show because I knew I was gonna backtrack a lot once I learned their stories because I knew it was more than meets the eye, and then I know the show was gonna throw some monkey wrenches into it. But I know women, after a while, they don't even think about that shit. They just eat it up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If they got married tomorrow, all of their relationships would be over because there'd be nothing else for them to chase because these are some conquered Negroes.
Yeah, the honeymoon is over.
These niggas is conquered. Once they get married, it's over.
But see, we know this as men. Women don't. That's why women ask me the weird ass question like, "You've never been married. How do you know?" We decide when that happens, and then a lot of times y'all try to take the wheel after it, and that's when it fucks up. We decide when that happens.
It's like you're raping me. It's like if I can't. It's like you hold the you hold the strings to the draws. I hold the strings to the relationship. You're trying to take something from me. It's like if I can't take what you got from you, you can't take what I got from me.
Yeah, I mean that's the last straw. Like they already been through a whole bunch of stuff. But see, what the women are thinking is like, okay, we done been through a whole bunch of shit throughout the years. We might as well be married. And the dudes are like, well, if I'm getting all of this and we're not married, then what's the
But look,
it's gonna be even worse.
But why you don't just ask her why?
She's an adjustable 6. You know what's funny? That I could talk about marriage and say a whole bunch of stuff and not be married and tell you guys because we're the ones that control marriage. You know who's never said anything and he's damn near agreed with half the things I said, and I haven't even been married before. You know who's never said anything about it? The general. And he's been married. He's a heavyweight champion, and he's learned a lot from it. And he'll tell you, we're the ones that controls whether marriage happens or not. And to have a show like this where you have a whole bunch of women just pressuring these guys to go through this threshold that really doesn't mean nothing. The marriage is for them, for real. They want to wear a dress. They want to be in the white dress. They want to go back bragging to their friends. They want to have this big ass rock on it. Marriage is really for the woman. It's not for no man. Not nowadays. That doesn't ensure that you're going to be secured. That doesn't ensure that, sex on demand. No, man, these niggas will turn into straight incels as soon as they get married. I don't feel like sleeping with them no more.
Yeah, I can see that, especially muscular bound homie, man. Because like, man,
that ultimate profession, that ultimate confession, that's a motherfucker right there.
See, well, what y'all telling me about dark skin homies? All them niggas getting pinched.
General, did you want to chime in on that about the whole marriage thing?
You're absolutely right. And what happens is when they change up, you get rid of the motherfucker. Like, fuck it.
Right. See, now he could just get rid of them without the legalities and all this other shit.
Yeah. And that's the game. That's the game that's being played. I got to trap you into this legal contract so that if you should decide that I can't, you're unhappy with the way that I'm conducting myself in this relationship, now you can't walk away. This is the game that marriage has become.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, that's deep.
So they get married. They get married. Women understand this. They know that there's virtually nothing in it for the man other than, have a bitch to cook. Hopefully, she cook, clean, fuck you, give you a couple of kids, and you have somebody there for companionship, right?
Yeah.
But for her, she's the one that gets the glitz, the glamour, the big diamond ring, the fucking, everything comes out of your pocket. You got to go take the honeymoon to fucking Acapulco and spend $10,000 on the wedding, and another fucking $5,000 for the goddamn trip, the honeymoon trip, and all this shit. Yeah. And all she does is show up.
Yeah. And what y'all don't realize too is half the marriages fail right after the honeymoon once the finances come in about how much y'all actually spent on the wedding and the honeymoon.
Facts.
Hold on.
Usually the parents would pay for all of that shit.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got game.
Unless you got game.
If you ain't got game, then all that'll happen. So if you worried about all that, won't you come on over to ISM, get you some game, and knock you off old lawyer brawl, old doctor brawl. Now you got something to win instead of always something to lose. Jack.
Yep. She like to argue Senator Law School, man. She can argue with all them people in there.
Nigga, get your gigolo game on, young nigga. Where all you do is be a plumber, nigga. You clean the pipes, Jack.
Hey, what up, Ism? What's up with your playboy?
What up, Ism, man? Welcome to the third shift, man. Shout outs to Ism. Make sure y'all go over to his channel, like, subscribe. Make sure y'all head to the General's channel too. Like and subscribe. That war room gonna be lit.
General already up?
Oh no, he coming.
Okay. Because I'm gonna say You ain't telling me, General, how to subscribe, man.
my
This
shit
shit.
out.
Top of January. I can't wait.
Okay.
No,
I
Okay.
literally gotta
no,
be.
don't worry. I'm gonna have
Well, you
everybody
know
over
I'm
there
gonna pull up.
for a big party. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
everybody over there
Yeah.
for a big party.
Hell, motherfucking yeah. Drink some of that 17 on you, man. I know you got them big bucks over there, man. Go on and send out some complimentary parting gifts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna let everybody come over there and get it in.
Hell yeah. Do you have any time
Yes,
slots
sir.
you were thinking about? You have any time slots that you were thinking about
I've
just
been
yet?
doing no, not yet.
Mm.
I've been doing my research. I've been
Okay.
writing down in my little manual how I want to construct the show, how I want to do it. And I'm not worried about the time slot.
Okay. That'll probably come a
As long
little
as I
bit later.
don't, yeah. As long as
They
I
got
don't
the
step
best
on anybody's
times to
toes that I
upload
generally fuck
too.
with.
Mm-hmm. Because they do have the best
As
times to
long as I
upload
don't
and
fuck
go
with
live.
anybody,
Mm.
Hey, you got a
People
link
that
to your
fuck with, I
channel,
don't
OG?
want to
Can you drop
be
it so I
jumping on
can
their
come
time slot.
subscribe?
He
No,
said,
not yet. I ain't started yet, brother. I ain't started yet.
yeah, there. See, everybody waiting, man.
Well, I
J3
definitely
even waiting,
is.
man.
Put my equipment together, get my
Mm-hmm.
little outfit, green screen up, set up, and all that shit. It's
Right.
gonna be on and popping.
J3 said you don't need research to be yourself, General. That's some real shit. Yes, NBA fan, you
Well,
hit it right on the nose.
The
There's
reason
probably
why
a
I
little
want the
delay.
reason why I did research.
Mm.
Yeah, I probably is. Let me see if I can reach that.
Shout outs to Marco Grande. Whoa, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Shout outs to Marco. Marco in the building, man. What's up, man?
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Shout outs to Marco.
Getting new drops and shit.
No, I've been at these are. I'm trying to get some new drops. I need them. I need Roadcaster to answer my email with this onboard memory thing. Shout outs to NBA fan. I said the exact same thing. So with this whole marriage thing, you know what's funny? And everybody knows it. Even the doctor chick trying to get these guys to get these women married. You know damn well, like that couple that spent 9 years together, they are not going to spend 9 years married.
No way.
You understand?
No way, because there's no impetus. There has to be a stimulus for there to be a reaction.
These couples, once they get married, that's the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the end. Not going to spend another 9 years married. But who's to say? But just how they are. They're not going to spend another 9 years married. They've been together 6 years, probably going to be 2 years in the marriage. Done. 4 years in the marriage.
Nah.
Done.
You can't say that. If it took her 9 years to marry him, she'll stay 9 years before she leave him.
Shit. Not after the ring, not after the I do. I don't think after the I do.
But why would you make somebody into your slave if you don't want to enjoy them being your slave?
That's women shit. Women do that all the time.
Then what's the process?
They play with their food, and then when food acts like it's not food anymore, they get mad.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Why would she go through the 9-year process of breaking him down just to enjoy it for 2 years?
Why wouldn't she?
Why not enjoy it for the whole 9?
Why wouldn't she?
Because
the satisfaction. Go ahead.
Never underestimate what women can pull out the crack of their ass, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Because human beings are creatures of habit. Okay. And certain types of people get into habits to where being together for 9 years and going through all this drama is what led them to come into to go to the show, because it's habit for them to just be together. Now there is love, because if it wasn't love and commitment and all this other shit, they wouldn't be together. That's what's keeping them. But it's the thought of habit, the thought of him with the thought of not having access to the pussy, her with the thought of not having access to the money. That's what it is for them.
Yeah.
That's what keeps a lot of people together. It's just it's you know how people say, well, I just do this out of habit. There's a lot of niggas that don't even smoke, but when you come up and you got a pack of cigarettes, they'll add, man, get a cigarette. Like, nigga, you don't even smoke. Oh man, it's just force of habit. When I drink, I got to, I do smoke every now and
Yeah,
then.
I'm social.
Like, nigga, I'm not finna give you my motherfucking. I'm not finna give you a $32 cigar, because we watch the game on Sunday, and I got this 1738 up here, and I'm finna fire up this motherfucking nice Cohiba goddamn black, this nice more, and you want to goddamn fuck one up. You don't even smoke cigars. Oh man, I only smoke. But nigga, go buy a Black and Mild.
or they put it out, or you see it halfway laying somewhere. I'd get up, man. I'd be mad as hell if somebody did that after I gave them a Cohiba and stuff.
So people, human beings are creatures of habit. This is why one brother who went through the situation where they were on again, off again, he left and got with somebody else, got engaged. That didn't work out. He became running back to her. Out of all the bitches in Atlanta, he went back to her ex. Like, it's a habit for him. The norm. I got to get back to something that's the normal. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, old General.
Yeah.
You got to have the different sex packets, man. Like they did back in the days with Digital Underground. See?
Yeah.
When you you got the general room and your name is the general, so you got your top shelf shit for the general type players. See, then when you got your sergeants, then you got the private pack when you just got the Black and Miles, some little Reggie. You be like, yeah, man, that's in that box over there. Go on and
you gotta have a box of rations.
Y'all niggas want on. We trying to waste these Cohibas, man. These for the real players that smoke these. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I got an uncle like you, man. He an old school player and stuff. Got his house, got everything together. He got a whole nother kit for you players that drink that cheap wine. You can't be drinking his good shit.
Right. No, but the general's right. You can't smoke Davidoffs with everybody. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really be, yeah. And it's the same thing with women, though. Some women, they're built for a half and half relationship. Some women are built with some dudes.
What do you mean half and half in a relate? I don't get that.
Like some women are built for a Dutch relationship because that's for them.
What's a Dutch relationship?
When she go half and you go half. Some women aren't built for guys paying for everything because they don't know how to handle that.
No woman is built for that.
Is that a relationship or is that just a friendship?
No woman is built for that, bro.
Or is that just busted babies? What is that?
I would have to agree with Cool to a certain degree because the modern black woman, that's their mindset. This is why the modern black woman, they're quick to tell you, I make my own money. I got my own car. I got my own house. I got my own job. So that's what he means when he say that they're basically built for the half and half. The modern black woman. Now, when you talk about traditional black women, they're not because they still want that traditional shit. The problem is you got a lot of women out here that are traditional minded, which means that they want a man that takes care of everything, pays all bills, protects, provides all this good shit, but they still want to have the modern mindset, which means that I got my own money and I do what the fuck I want to do. You can't tell me nothing. That's the problem.
There you go. Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I think people should get married for some incentive. I know it don't sound good, but okay, you gotta
incentive for what?
If you just got your a little hood baby mama and y'all doing some hood love, I mean, get married for what? I think you should get married for a come up. Because it's a business arrangement. You knocked off a lawyer or something, then I might have to think about it. Or if you're an older player like ARC, you ain't never had no kids, maybe you going to get you a young broad. You know what I'm saying? And go on and do that because you're an older player. It's some incentive in there for you. Like the boy Dennis Sperling or something. He been on there telling brothers to go overseas. Now I seen his thing. He got him a nice young broad, but don't think if he wasn't driving big body Benzes and Rolls Royces, he would have that thing.
Let me ask y'all
this some
question.
game involved.
Let me ask y'all this question because you brought up a good point, and I wonder what would be your thoughts. And I hopefully y'all get what I'm saying when I say it in these terms. Now, would you say, and General, I would like to hear what your thoughts on this because I know it's valid. Would you say there's a such thing as a starter wife?
No.
Like that you actually have that you actually could marry?
No. I've been married more than once. No.
You
Serious?
said no?
Yeah. No. Because no. Don't no.
Don't play with the game.
Don't play with the game.
Okay, there you go,
I
Dust.
mean, if you use it, you get a prenup and stuff. So there's no such thing as a starter wife.
I mean, look,
The
if you
starter
look,
chick is basically like the starter wife, but you
But I
know,
rather you
well,
say chick than
if
be
it's
getting
a
married.
starter, then why marry a starter?
right. It makes no sense. Right. I just
Can
threw it
you?
out there. See what y'all say.
But,
I mean,
but
why
can you get what
marry?
I'm saying though? Like Dust, you say you've been married twice, right? If you
I've
done
been,
had a couple marriages. Now, if your next chick, I mean, she got 5 hair salons, she already booming. Now that's some incentive. You might can go from working to managing and managing her motherfucking ass too. You get what I'm
well,
saying? That's some incentive in the
well,
game, man.
I'll take out the fact that I'm a barber and I can get my own shit, but
But
to me, no. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because like I can get more out of you, and you have more respect for me away from you.
I'm just saying no. If you got a regular little chick, Dust,
All right, so all
I'm
right.
gonna
Let
give
me
you
ask you
2
this. Let me
broads
ask
to
you this,
choose from.
sir.
Go
All right,
ahead.
so no, hold on. All right, so let's say you do marry this broad. How do you mac every day?
How do I mac every day?
Like think about it, right? How can you mac every day without any mystery? You around this bitch every day now.
No. Yeah, I'm saying
You married?
if she had 5, the broad with the 5 hair salons.
Think about it. Like it's like it's like why would you get a car that it's like for example, I'm a middle class dude. Why would I get
Okay.
a Ferrari when I know I can't afford to service that motherfucker?
No, player. I think you got it all wrong. Because if she got 5 shops, her ass gonna stay busy going to check on them shops, and you gonna run one. Or either you can kick back at the house and just be taking care of
You
business
can't
and almost be taken care of. What you mean you can't?
Vic said, "Get you a finisher."
see this the thing, man.
I don't,
Like
I don't get
a
that
bitch.
one, Dust.
See, well, you gotta understand when you're dealing with a high power money bitch like that, like you like I don't want nothing to do with what you got going on. I got my own shit. That's the way
Oh
you should
man,
play it.
hell
That's the way
no.
you got to play it because you
Please, Dust.
because at the end of the day, when you come managing for her, like you are the wife. Like how can she introduce you to her friends as her motherfucking assistant?
She ain't gonna introduce me as her sister. She gonna introduce me as her husband. Cause
You're
what's
doing
hers is
assistant work.
no,
You
I'm
supposed
not.
to
Cause what's hers is mine. What do you mean? The same way the
know
woman
what's
play you,
hers is
I'm a reverse
hers.
the hypergamy, man. I think you tripping. I don't think you got it. Looking at, I think we close, but we looking at it a little different. Cause I know you a player,
Maybe
Dust. You ain't
semantics. It's
seeing it like
semantics.
me.
It's semantics. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. I'm just saying that would be a reason to get married. Just marrying a little old broad for nothing. I mean, that could be cool. But if
Well,
I'm
some
gonna
guys do
marry,
that. Yeah, some guys
I'm
do
gonna
that.
marry for a reason.
Yeah,
But
some
this the
guys do
thing.
that
How do
to
you pamper
secure
after?
a
Like
bad. Some guys do that to secure a bad
Shit, day
broad.
by day.
Just like some guys, they turn certain women into baby mothers just to have a bad broad in their life. Like when Russell Simmons got Kimura when
Yeah,
she was bad.
he
yeah.
brought
That
her
I
to
kind of
don't know
brought
about
him.
Miami.
That
now.
kind of brought
I
him
don't
up
know about
too.
now. Yeah, when Russell Simmons got Kimura,
Right.
even though he helped her with her business and all that other shit,
Uh huh.
that upped his value.
Right. Okay,
That did
Dust.
wonders for his.
But he pimped
Oh,
her every day. That's what I mean.
okay.
Like
Okay, Dust.
That's what
Okay,
he's
Dust.
supposed to do. That's how she
Oh,
gonna respect.
exactly.
okay.
That's how she loves
Okay,
you.
Dust. Now do what what Kamaro did, player, and just reverse it.
I don't know.
Now you
There we
is
go.
the
Like
Kamara,
general
but in a
manager.
man version, and open up
So
you fat and open up you a bunch of business. So if she
but
do blow, if it do become a divorce, you end up growing off of her. And like you just said, but he pimped her every day. That's right. You pimp on your broad with the 5 hair salons and start putting you some stuff together on the side. So if it ever blow, now you got baby fat, but you
but
just
see
reverse
the
the
the,
Tell
game.
y'all right now, some of
see
them pimp
I've
them pimp
played that
tactics will keep
position
your marriage
as
lasting long as hell.
look, I
Come
played
on,
that
man.
position as the younger dude who married the older chick, and she made like 4 times the amount of money I did.
Okay.
And I'm telling you from experience, man, like you have to be able to hunt on your own, independent of her business. Like for example, let's say she was a salon owner, I'm a barber. First thing I would do is I would have my own shop and not ever want to even be seen in her shit. You have to be able to hunt. She has to, like, because you got to understand, a bitch with this mindset, this bitch got to be able to see that you can hunt. And if you can't hunt, it's like,
what you mean, knock other broads?
Well, that's one aspect of it, but
okay,
just,
well, what you mean by hunt?
I mean, shit. If you a barber, you get brought.
I'm talking about, like, you got to be able to hunt, and you got to be able to make your own money, at least to be able to sustain yourself. Even if you're not on her level.
Hey, check it out. I'm on the bitch level. The bitch has. If you can count yourself as lower than the broad, if you got a 500 credit score, she got an 800. By the time I get me 2-3 years in, I'm gonna have a 750 because she done brought my game up. I ain't got to sit up around her and manage her shops. I'm gonna make sure I get my own shop out of the deal.
Women go
I'm gonna
after
use her to bring myself up. You get me?
Women go after guys that aren't their equivalent. Also, they go after
Come
guys.
on, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes she'll
That's
have
what I'm trying to say.
Sometimes she'll have that good credit score, but this dude that really don't have good credit pulls up in a new Benz, and she's like, "How'd you get that?" I know how to finesse. Get in. Like that's circumvention.
But that right there, you're showing her you can hunt right there because you're pulling up in your own.
No, man, that ain't always it. You ain't got to show.
Look,
I done found my prey with the 5 hair salons. If we do get a divorce.
Look, man, these hustling money bitches, man, they will eat you up alive.
Man, please, they don't ain't no bitch gonna eat me up alive. Dusty talking crazy.
But you're Sir-ism, though. Everybody in Sir-ism, Dusty, and cool.
All right, I got you. I feel you, but I was just saying it's some meat on the bone. It's some incentive to get married, just like the broad be having incentive to get married. Say like to General or something.
Well,
this man got he got retirement. He got years in the army. He's got some different retirement checks coming. He probably got a home. He's got some nice car. It's some meat on the bone if he bringing the broad up. So I'm saying some of you players got to meet y'all some higher falutin women and catch you something. You get knocked off and you reverse the game. Player, I'm over here with Gucci house slippers and cooking salmon when Honey walked through the door. Hey, baby, you understand me with my name on the accounts, man. That's how you come up. So if we do get a divorce, now I end up coming up. When I first met the broad, I had a Buick and a 500 credit score. Now I got 2 Benzes, a BMW, and 2 different accounts because I've been stacking money. Yeah, we get a divorce, but now I won. So you reverse the hypergamy.
In a driveway full of Lexuses.
Come on, man.
Lexus got to buy back some of them cars from me. Damn, nigga, we don't even own that.
You know what?
That's all I'm trying to say.
If you down to finesse like that, like,
but I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Like it's not a bad way to go. I'm just one of them pride type of niggas. Like,
I'm gonna tell you the truth though. I'm gonna tell you the truth, and this may seem.
But I get it.
This may seem crazy.
Okay, I knew you would.
Hold on, y'all. This may seem crazy on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not gonna stay with that woman that owns all them shops for a long time. All she can do is really point you to the woman that's humbled, and she can only point you to the woman that you get out of that shit with. You know what I'm saying is that she can only point you to. Man, you might end up really dating and having a better relationship with somebody that work at that shop, and then you know.
I don't work with women.
Hold on. Being with her. You show her the game. She learned how to get her one little shop. You know what I'm saying? You get a barbershop business out of it. You run your business. She run her business. And then everything, when y'all close down y'all shops, y'all come back together at the end of the night and you got your relationship with peace. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, your way's possible, but my way possible too.
Because you can't play the longevity game with no broad that owns all them goddamn barbers.
Why you can't?
Because honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. Somebody gonna get in their feelings about something. I'm telling you.
Come on, man.
She gonna throw her mouth because if she cashing out like that, eventually she gonna get slick with her tongue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody gonna get about something.
Especially hairstylists.
She can only point you to your wife, bro.
No, man, hell no. Both of y'all.
If you get with a woman like that, you ain't staying with her for no more than like.
Come on, man. I done seen it done. I seen it done by a big old dude, and y'all niggas always talking about jawline and motherfucking 6'3" and all this shit. I got a partner right now. He only like 5'11". The nigga like 350. And he got a nice broad, and she banked up.
But that
But
dude
was
may
he
tell
pimping her every day?
that dude may tell
He
him
still got her now.
He probably
Okay,
taking
he's still
some type
pimping
of
her.
hold on now. He probably taking some type of punishment or being talked to sideways someday.
I don't know, because he was pretty sharp. I'm just saying that it ain't always jawline like y'all think, and don't think you can't finesse that situation.
I'm not saying anything about jawline. What I'm saying is that realistically, you know, you want to chill, man. Like and some broad running about 8 different shops and shit like that, and really going to work like that.
Yeah,
getting it in like that. That does not have chill written on it.
Man, I don't know. I got a couple of different scenarios. My nephew played himself. He had a motherfucking Filipino thing. She was about 24, 26. Her father owned several restaurants, bought her a house. She's a nurse. All he had to do was just stay at home and take care of her and be a plumber. And this nigga fucked that shit up. Young nigga. She had no kids.
About right.
Filipino. Her daddy owned the house. She didn't have to pay no mortgage, nothing. And she driving a new Lexus on rims. And I kept telling him, man, get your credit together. Come over here. Let's go to the car lot. Get a car. Get your shit up. So when it blow, it's cool. And I'm like, nigga, she ain't got no kids, nigga. You like 27. Nigga, you supposed to done put 2 of them in her. Nigga, what you waiting on? Now he done blew it. And the nigga damn near homeless. I said, nigga, that ain't coming around no more. Yeah, you might as well forget that.
Sir Ism is right, but
when it blow, you got dough. You gotta make sure, you know, like because like I said, man,
come on, man, you young players ain't got no game.
Is chicken one day and it's feathers the next. You know,
you dig?
See, Sir Ism is right, but this is the thing. It is right under the conditions that you have a certain backbone about your pimpitude.
Okay.
Without that backbone, what Sir Ism is talking about won't work. So let me preface that.
Well, not even you gotta have awareness too. You know,
she was fine, no kids, nice tight body, and this nigga, she took the boy to France. He done met the family. Oh,
like that's
my
possible.
God.
I've seen situations like that, but
half of the backbone, half of your backbone is your awareness of the situation.
When he was talking to me, Kuda, I told him to drop one in him. Because he kept telling me he had a baby. I said, nigga, quit lying. Do you got a baby or not? Well, cuz I say that's what's gonna make you lose the broad, nigga. You be lying for no reason. Cuz my Panamera is in the shop. Nigga, you ain't got no stop just lying for no reason, nigga. What is my car? Nigga, that's your girl car, nigga. Get you one.
Drive it. You never had to take the Panamera.
There you go. There you go. Nigga, let's cap like we're going to get a car. Tell her the car 7,000, nigga. We pay 4, put 3 in your pocket, nigga. What's wrong with you? Nigga, put a baby in that little tight body thing, nigga, so you be done put your imprint on her, nigga. This nigga fuck it up. So, man, these niggas have all the luck.
He lied. What was he lying about?
Just for no reason. You know a nigga that just lie for no reason, y'all? You like, why you gotta just jaws?
They lie about shit that's not even worth lying about.
Come on, Kuda. I just seen Jadakiss last night, man. We was having a drink. Bruh, come on, man.
You look like Jadakiss not even torn.
Yeah. He did a show. He's in Minnesota right now.
Some niggas just have, man. I'm like, and he got chose. I'm gonna tell you why. Because she liked it, Method Man and Red Man back in the days when they was popping and had that movie How High. She seen him and thought he looked like Method Man, and she chose him.
Oh, yeah, they do stuff like that. Yeah.
And y'all niggas worry about jawline and I'm 6'3" and all this shit. I got leading man looks, nigga. That shit don't matter, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You see all these dudes on this show? There's women out here right now in the dating game right now doing that for some ugly nigga.
Thank you.
And then you gonna see. I saw the preview. The other girl, the guy that you said that was pimping, man, she ended up getting swooned by an ugly nigga.
But see, this is the thing. They're not like us though. Like they like us for different reasons.
One that got the smooth game. It's some ugly niggas you gotta watch out for.
Hey, ugly to us is beautiful to a woman. You get what I'm saying?
They like us for different reasons though.
There you go.
Not the same thing.
Sometimes you so ugly is beautiful.
Look at Jay-Z. Some women think LeBron ugly. Some women think LeBron is beautiful.
Bitches
some
don't
women,
like pretty
some
niggas,
women like a big old lineman nigga with a big old belly. Some women like different stuff, y'all.
Yeah, sometimes
I don't like none of you niggas like that. Nah.
No, but you know what? The main thing it is They don't have to like you the whole way. They just gotta like something on you. Okay, I like his nose. He got a cute nose. Okay, I like his hair. He got nice hair. Okay, I like this. He got that.
The nigga look like Method Man and
You
got
said
chose.
something key, Kuda. The
Yeah,
key
you know
is
what?
they
I'm gonna
have
tell
to
you right
like
now.
you.
If you were, because I know guys that did this. There's a and shout outs to him. He a rapper here. There's a dude I used to well, I ain't gonna tell y'all what me and him used to get into, and you know what I'm saying, in the neighborhood.
Back to the trap, Nick.
Yeah,
Back to the
I ain't
trap.
gonna tell you what me. I ain't gonna tell you the type of shit me and this nigga used to get into, but you know what I'm saying. But we were cool. All right. I'll say this. I used to hang out with him. We used to go to the studio, and we liked each other's music, and we would share each other's music. I'll say that. So it was a rapper here. I think his name was Tokyo, and back in the day, he used to want to look like Wiz Khalifa. You know, before Wiz Khalifa got the dreads, he had that bush and he had that blonde patch, and there was a whole bunch of people doing it. But this dude actually literally looked like Wiz Khalifa, and he, you know, if you were to really pattern yourself as a lookalike, you will get a whole bunch of bitches just off of that. I seen a whole bunch of women get with him, and they went crazy over him just because he looked like Wiz Khalifa. And I was like, it's a weird flex, but I get it. And he's like,
I was just about to ask you that, Kuda. A while ago, Kuda said something about it's not pair bonding. It was something. Find somebody that looked kind of like you. And I ain't saying be just like him, but if you a big boy like Rick Ross and see how he got his swag, put some of that flavor in your thing. If you a short dude like Kevin Hart or something, put some of that. Try to look like Mayweather. You get what I'm saying? You got to try to pattern yourself on something else, not try to be just like him.
Yeah, go. You know what? The best thing to do. This is what you do. You go on social media, right, where a whole bunch of people are, and you ask them, what celebrities do I look like? And the one that keeps coming up, try to look at how we dress. Try to kind of pattern yourself after that, because all right, see, people in the game that know anything, I'm giving y'all the secrets right now. They call this the red dragon technique. So what you do is you figure out what celebrity that you look like, you pattern your game after him, and look at the type of clothing that they wear, because celebrities usually wear fitted clothing, which means they got stylists and people that clothe them with things that fit, things that look better on their body. Like this guy right here, I could tell more about his style. He wears more button ups than like shirts that go sideways, if that makes sense. Like the pattern's going sideways. He wears more button ups. If you're short or you're on the shorter side, to make yourself appear more taller, wear more button ups or clothing that have stripes that go vertical, up and down. That makes you look more taller. You understand that? If you wear something that goes side to side, it takes away from your height. There's a lot of things that you can do. You understand what I'm saying? Shit, Kevin Samuels, man, I could give y'all some game, and Kevin Samuels will come on here and be like, he's telling you the truth. He's not lying to you when he says that. That sounds about
I'm an
right.
image consultant.
Yeah. Image consultants get hella bitches. It's their job to know how to dress. That's why Kevin looked like that. Nigga, I'm not going to be in my studio burning up in them suits. I respect the man for that. And I ain't gonna lie, the dude be killing them suits. I'm like, God damn. Make me want to go get a damn suit just to look at the shit.
I don't think I'm gonna ever own a suit.
Nah, I mean, it's for them. It's a mentality thing. What he's trying to do, he doesn't mean no harm. He's just trying to tell y'all mentally, when you dress good, you feel good. It's a feeling thing. You know what I'm saying? When you got money in the bank, you feel good. Nobody can really say shit to you, bitch. I got 100,000. What the fuck are you talking about? You just find a way to interject how much money you got. That's how we are as men. Oh, somebody said 100,000. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were mentioning me. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, if you got a whole bunch of money at your disposal just to play around with, niggas really can't tell you shit. Real talk.
All these dudes is toast. Because now that you didn't told me the backstory about dark skin homie, all of them.
Oh, the dude. Oh, here. Oh, yeah.
Now that you didn't tell me
you said the dudes are.
They all toast.
They're toast.
They through finito. Comprende? It's over. And to be honest, if you want to, I think the worst one off is the buff dude, but I think a close second is the one with the lady with the blonde hair.
Yeah, but she got some shit with her, and like everything, she blames everything on her dad being sick.
Who is the chick in the blue right here, Coot, on the screen?
I like this girl. She's actually
Yeah, that's your little kind of.
of.
Hey, okay,
Yeah.
so my cousin, I'm telling you about my young.
Wait, did you get to see the premiere? The show that I did?
I watched a little of that earlier. Yeah, I watched some of that. I was checking it out. You know, I fuck with all your shit.
She hates him though.
Yeah, I wanted to
But this joint right here was similar to what I'm telling you. He's my little cousin, but he liked my nephew because I always, groomed him and kept him around me. You know what I'm saying? I've been lacing him his whole life. She looked as similar to this right here. Now, what was he doing?
The Thailand girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, he was supposed to drop 2 in her and be right now kicking back.
Yeah,
and when Pops pass, he gonna leave her everything. So me and you gotta get married for some incentive too.
Yeah, dumb dudes that are unaware that they're dumb need to learn how to operate a certain type of way.
Man, he was supposed to parlay that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that would have been smart, a smart choice for him. Even though I don't, recommend dudes shooting up the club or being sleaze bags, but in certain cases, hell yeah.
Yeah, had her like 5 years, man.
Yeah, he might not. Man.
Then he got he guess what took him out? Drinking.
Oh my
God. Couldn't control his liquor. Over there going crazy, jumping on the woman, doing all that.
Off the same money.
And she done got the boy passport, everything, man.
Off the same money, the same wealth that woman had got. This nigga took it and spent it all on liquor. Let me tell you something. You get a woman like that, you need to get your mind right. Stop drinking, stop smoking, get in the gym. That's your sign right there. That's not a sign.
Hey man, it's been about 2 years. He still ain't recovered.
I know he's sick. He ain't gonna recover for the rest of his life.
And he probably drinking more.
That was gonna be his retirement. He was supposed to parlay that, man. I was when he was in it, I was telling him stay with that, man. I know what he got. I got the helicopter view. I can see in the future.
He probably drinking more, and it's because some dudes don't know when certain women, because it's the outside looking in. Some dudes don't know. And you probably already dated her before. Some of y'all guys gotta go by that saying. There's a saying that says better to love and lost than never loved before, right? You don't use a woman like that to feel that saying, to tell y'all the truth. From the outside looking in, some people can tell you, yo, that woman was the best that you had going for you, and you lost it. Guys here in the Manosphere never look at women like that. And I'm not above this rule neither. I'm telling you, I'm human than a motherfucker. There's probably a woman that was out there for me, and I probably did some stupid shit. And you know, I'm not above that. I'm not above that.
That's why I'm be trying to lace y'all. I done had some 10s, some 20-year relationships, 7-year relationships.
There's a whole bunch of women right now that I can actually call them up and bring it back together, but I'm doing something else. There's a whole bunch of women right now I wish it would have worked out. I wish it would have worked out with.
Okay. Well, what was it about? Just give up a little something.
Yeah, but
that made it mess up. Go ahead.
That's fine.
No, just life, certain times, met them at the wrong time. Go ahead, Jenna.
That's fine, but that's fine. But you can also dodge a bullet. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I was with a woman who's a MD right now, but I dodged a hell of a bullet, baby. I wouldn't wish that woman on any man.
Yeah, long term.
Not any man. Yeah.
She showed you. She must have showed you a side of her that you didn't think was there, and you like, man, I got to get out of this. How did it go down, General? What was it about it that made you?
I want to know too. I ain't gonna lie, I want to know.
They're trying to act like they're a deal, and the next guy's getting some type of deal. It's like you're not even getting no deal.
Just domineering. A lot of women that are that caliber, they're very domineering. Okay, so there was a movie.
That's what I was saying with the shop owner, General.
There was a movie with I can't think, it was about the little relationship shit, and the dude ended up
Shout out to
getting a
Curtis
truck
Bro.
at the end, a food truck,
Mm-hmm.
but he pretended to be a chef when he met the chick, and
Oh,
Morris
Tyler Perry.
Chestnut was in it. I forget the chick who played the part.
Was it the Tyler Perry
Might have
movie?
been one of, but see, I don't remember. But anyway, she was very just domineering, man. Certain women of a certain cut, like when I was in New York, for example, and I used to go to, get invited to go down to the rooftop parties down in Manhattan. Those sisters down there were real power brokers. They had paper, major paper, and those sisters were a totally different caliber of fucking black woman to deal with. They were very domineering. They wanted a male slave more so than anything else, because they had the bigger salaries. They were well off with the penthouses, apartments and four-season restaurants and all this shit. The foreign trips, the foreign cars. Them sisters, man, you got to be a different animal, to deal with some of them bitches like that, of that caliber. Once some of these sisters get to making a lot of money, the role truly does reverse, and you'll find yourself being a yes man if you're not careful.
Yeah,
I don't want that.
that's
I
why I
want
said
this.
that. That's why I
Yes,
said that.
yes, baby, yes,
That
baby.
thing won't work. That with that lady owning like 8 shops and stuff. You already know where her mentality on the way at.
Man, I was married to a woman that made 6 figures. I'm telling you, like
They're a
not
different
like
animal.
it's a completely different and
I feel
see
y'all.
I'm hip.
it's a whole it's like
Let him in with a couple lawyers. I'm hip.
I got you.
She was an executive, man. I'm telling you, just the fact that you Sigma 6 trained, you don't realize what they know until you look through the materials that they had to study, and it's like all psychological bullshit.
Lean Sigma 6. You
And they
talking about
still
the
don't know
lean,
how to use psychology. That's the
you
funny
talking
part.
about the Lean Sigma. You talking about the Lean Sigma coursework.
You know what I'm talking about, OG. You know what
Oh
caliber I'm
yeah,
talking
I know.
about.
I know damn well. I know. Them bitches, man, be getting this education on y'all ass, and they be applying that shit.
Yeah, some of them do.
I
We
got
be
y'all
sitting
But I
there
know
flip.
the
like,
girls that go for all of that psychology shit. And they still they getting played by a bum. They like
I
to
got
see it
y'all player.
in action.
yeah,
Not
because
necessarily. You can't play them type of
well, I'm
bitches,
not saying,
man.
I'm not,
Oh, I don't
I'm not saying
know.
that it
I
Some
don't
of them
won't.
know.
they play they come in the game
I'm
playing
not saying,
themselves.
Oh,
Go ahead, General.
I'm not saying that it won't work. I'm not saying that it won't work or that it's not possible, because everybody's different. But I'm
okay.
telling you, I've seen some chicks, man, and they be having this like puppy dogs, and they be having niggas that got paper, but they're not on that level. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's not all about the paper. A lot of times it's about the mindset. A lot of these bitches out here ain't taking no shorts, man. They see. I've had bitches say, I already see what you about. I saw you a mile away. I saw you when you walked in. I already know what you on.
Mm-hmm.
You on some just for the night type shit. And I'm like, well, actually, you're right, because I don't know shit about you. And they just be, when they get some time in the game, man, they be late some game just like we be late some game. Straight up.
Exactly.
Straight the
They be
fuck up.
looking. So they be looking
And
for
then
a puppy
and
dog.
then
General. They see a bulldog in you. They know not to play with you, General.
yeah.
Go ahead. I'm gonna go after you, but go ahead,
Then
OG.
what happens? But
You
then what
got a
happens
slight
is,
delay.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, but go ahead. We're
Okay.
listening.
But so then what happens is, when you get in the household with this woman and you're now married with this woman, it becomes a test of wills. It's who can impose their will on who. That's when you have this male-female strength dynamic that comes into play. Now she wants to be the head of the household, but because you are the man and that's your natural position and that's what's in you naturally, you don't want. It's a war now in the house. Ultimately, which will end up causing a relationship to dissolve.
Okay.
Let me see if I
That's
can.
100% facts.
That's the thing too, because the thing is that at some point you're gonna want to show, or you're going to show, or you're gonna show you're gonna show some type of domineering skill. You're gonna show some type of strength with her, and once she damn, there's 2 generals here. Hold on, let me get rid of one. General, you there? Hold on, General, you there? There's 2 generals here. All right, but like the thing is that what speaking of showing dominating or showing any type of strength, that's gonna jet start her. She's gonna be like, okay,
that only lasts so long though, man.
Since he flexing, I'm a flex too.
That only lasts. See, this is the thing, man. It only lasts so long. I'm gonna tell you why. Because like the first 5 years, she'll cook for you. She'll clean. Like it's slow. It's slow, and you have to constantly be pimping. Because if not, like, and
there
it's
you go.
But you got to understand it's harder to pimp because you don't have the space, and you get tired. And you get tired.
She wear you down. She take you to the scorecards.
Right? You got.
She take you to the scorecards. You got to be.
That's that wear down game.
Yeah, you got to be. you got to.
That's what I call it.
You got to be willing to go 12 rounds with her. It's like,
you
bro,
got to be willing to go 15.
But that's the
that
thing.
Wear down game.
But that's the thing. You want to know what wears you down even more, because in your head you're like, I shouldn't even have to be fighting you right now. But the thing is that when you're strong around her, she does not want to feel weak. So it's a tricky slope.
I look at it like you can't beat me because like when
you're dominant.
When you deal with a domineering woman, you have like they cut. You know what I'm saying? And the only way to deal with them is you got to give it back to them. Like man, you goofy bitch.
Course. Of course.
And if you don't have that in you, you will be that henpecked motherfucker. But
there you go, right there. Now we chopping up some game.
Man. Hold on, all right, hold on. We're gonna get into the game because we about to get
now we chopping up some game, Dusty. That's why you got to keep a choke chain on that motherfucker, man. Y'all be having them motherfuckers just running wild, man, all out there in the streets. Damn, they getting ran over, taking dumps everywhere. You gotta have that motherfucker trained, Jack. And if the choke
sometimes
chain,
you gotta tell her to shut her face.
You motherfucking right. See, that's what she did. That's the same thing women do to you niggas. They wear you niggas down, nigga. Just like y'all niggas be hanging around these women and y'all be trying to use wear down game. One day she gonna give me some. One day she gonna give me some. I don't care if it's 2 months, 2 years. One day she gonna give me some.
That's slime bally though.
That's that wear down game, man. So you got to not let the bra wear you down. That's keep a choke chain on that thing, man. And then you give her a little chain. Then when you get enough chain, you hook 2 chains together. When she get 1 chain, then you hook another one on that. Then she only can get about 20 feet, man. And then when you really think you got her in Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao, you put the shock collar on that bitch, man. You hit it on your iPhone. It'll buzz that bitch when she get too far. You buzz that bitch, man.
But I will say this, like it's not as easy. I mean, that'll get you through one particular event.
Can you dig it, man?
But
you got her on the app.
You have to
keep her on the app side of the game, man.
It's not that easy, and you have to work really hard to do it. Like, extremely hard.
Oh, I know it's hard. That's why Ism can help you niggas. I know it's hard. This top level game over here, man.
You can't let one thing slide.
In the game. I'm trying to teach you niggas. Professor Ism is at work tonight, Jack.
If they knew what you was talking about, man. Oh man.
Man.
GMT said, man, explain that long range game, that LRP, that long range.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to show you, man. I'm trying to show you niggas some Lil Jon game. Nigga, throw them bowls. They got ludicrous. Nigga, y'all niggas gotta learn how to throw them bowls, nigga. Couldn't crime, nigga. Just like motherfucking Dusty said, and General said, the woman will wear you down. So that's why you got to be ready for a fight. Nigga, it's like having a pit bull. If you don't train that motherfucker right, the pit bull will take over. It growling and shit because you don't feed it. You got to establish dominance. That would be the problem.
Yeah, the pit bull has to have a master that they respect. You can't. It would pull you down the street if they don't respect you. You gotta put. But see, you gotta put some type of fear in that pit bull. But
there you go.
Though, the game is about pimping, and not even for you guys. Women will pimp you out. Yeah, women will pimp you out at the end of the road. Like I'm telling y'all, like their whole mission is to pimp you out, wear you down until you're done.
They can't whoop you physically.
Marry them. Yeah. Can I share the
screen? They can't whoop you physically.
A little bit. You had the incel thing up. Hold on.
They can't whoop you physically. That's why they use mental warfare, man. That's why you need game.
What's this platinum?
It's a guy. We did some stuff. I think a couple of days ago, and YouTube struck me with one of the songs or whatever. And I pulled. It was like blocked in Cuba. I overreacted. This shit was blocked like in Cuba. And it was open to the whole fucking global community except Cuba. And I thought I pulled it and shit. I said, God damn it, I fucked up. But it was a particular thing we had went over.
Are they gonna block? They're gonna block me here if I
No. This was a song. This ain't a song, right? It was on a song.
Okay.
It was a song that I had put on the load. That song, it was just a song. It wasn't even a strike. It was just a block. It was blocked in Cuba, and like North Korea and some shit like that because they couldn't get no money, you know. No,
it's called Young Incel.
Yeah, it was a young budding incel right here. We just was watching this the other night. BMT was buying his computer. I mean, he's buying his video game PS5.
Okay.
And we ran into what we saw was a budding incel, the beginnings.
Okay.
Right. Check it. That's not long. Check it out.
Is it
Can
supposed
you
to
hear
have
me?
sound? No, I don't. It don't have sound.
It got sound. I don't know how to hook your sound up though.
You gotta share it with audio.
Stop sharing. Okay, hold on. Share. Let me go back up here and attempt it again. Okay.
You got when you press share, there's gonna be a little bit of a little box in that corner, and it's gonna say share audio.
Where right? I'm looking at it now. Says screen.
We're gonna have some more episodes of those shows tomorrow, y'all.
I'm looking. I don't see it, cool. Where's the corner?
Once you you go to share screen, and then that box that comes up. Once you click what you want to share in the left corner is gonna say share audio. It's gonna be a little box.
I'm looking. I see live. I see you're in the show. I see
you don't see in that little box that comes up that says share screen. It's gonna say share audio.
Okay. Share screen. It doesn't it doesn't give me that option, man. It just says StreamYard's video entire screen.
Hold on, let me show y'all. Okay.
On video, it says disable notifications.
Hold on, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, look at my screen.
If I go entire stream.
Hold on. All right. Cancel everything out.
Don't give me that option, man.
Hold on.
Probably won't be able to do it then.
Cancel everything out real quick.
Because they don't give me that option.
Yeah, Casper, I'm getting the channel back popping. Don't worry.
It doesn't give me an audio option.
I told y'all what I'll do this winter. No, cancel everything out. Go back to the regular screen. Are you at the regular screen?
I'm looking at it now. It says
cancel it out.
Let me go down here.
Wait, stop. Wait,
what happened? Damn.
Stop sharing stop.
I don't know.
Stop sharing the Stop sharing the screen, real quick. Okay.
I don't want to be.
All right. Wait. All right. Go down.
Believe me, I do not want to be sharing.
Hold on. I know it's not sanitized. All right. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go down to share screen, and there's a box that's gonna come up, right? So you click that, right? Okay. Go to whatever tab that you got open. Hold on. Go to whatever tab that you got open.
Now here is on your StreamYard.
Wait. I'm trying to. I'm doing it. No, wait. I'm doing it. I'm doing it with you right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm trying to tell you. Can you hear me? I'm showing you how to do it right now. Can you hear me? Platinum.
Oh, goddamn. Hello, I muted up, man. I wasn't even listening to you.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right, this is what I'm saying. All right, so cancel everything out. All right, go to share screen, and then a box is gonna come up, right? And then you get to choose what tab that you want, right? So I got a couple of tabs. One says your entire screen, one says application window, and one's and then whatever tab you got, or whatever tab you got going, or sometimes your tabs just come up if it's updated, right? So you click it, don't click share just yet, and then you click share audio. So Don't click share just yet. You'll see share, cancel, and if you look at the bottom, and if you look all the way over to the left, you'll see share audio. You want to click that box. You see it?
Off to the left. No, man, I don't see it.
Do you see cancel and share?
I see. It says allow, don't allow. That's all it says.
Allow, don't allow.
That's it. Those are my options. Allow, don't allow. I'm going to the bottom of your StreamYards.
No, not to the bottom of the StreamYards. There's going to be a box that comes up that says share your screen. And then whatever tab that you click, you're going to see at the bottom is going to say cancel or share. And then all the way to the left, you're going to see share audio. And you want to click that box.
Okay, allow. Then
you don't click allow. It's
okay.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
All right,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
stop.
All right, yeah, you want to stop it again. Okay, go from the front. So you go to share screen, and then you're gonna see a box that comes up, right? What does your box say after you click share screen?
It says select screen, window or screen.
Okay, and you're gonna select the window, right?
Select window or screen. I can select a window. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not in it though.
So you select the window that has like YouTube on it because you're gonna play a video with audio. So you click that once. Don't click it twice because then it's gonna share it. Click it once, right? To have your cursor on it, and then at the bottom of that screen, you're gonna see cancel, share, and then all the way to your left in that same box, you're gonna see share audio. You want to click share audio. Do you see it?
Nah, man. It says no. It don't give me that option, man. Okay, wait a minute. It's giving me.
All right, look. I'm sharing my screen right now. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna want to go down here to click.
Okay. Okay. Stop. Okay. Now go ahead. What you say? Where you at?
You're gonna do share screen.
Uncheck the comment. Uncheck the comment.
Okay. Hold on. Let me take this banner off real quick. Okay.
Where you at? Over here? Yeah. I don't get that. I get the private. Okay. That's your private chat. Damn.
No, you what you really want to do is you want to go to right here where it says thank you Ism for dropping the 5 spot. Thank you, bro. What you want
I see it now. Hold on. I see it down because I clicked on a certain thing. It says
you don't want to click it twice. Yeah, because when you click it twice, then look how much windows I got open up here, y'all. This is crazy.
Stop cam.
I need to take some of this shit off.
Okay. It says, hold up. It says you're in the show. Where's the
So you want to share it with audio.
But don't give me that option.
You don't see it. You go to the share screen right here. The box comes up. I can't do it because I'm live right now. But then you want to do share audio. Share with audio.
The only way it would probably do it, I'm muting and all that. It's not even giving me that option, man.
You want to send it to me and I'll share the screen?
Yeah,
share it with audio.
All right, okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
Let me stop. Okay, I gotta allow. If I don't allow, it'll block. Okay, because I'm looking at it's an audio. I don't see a option to do that. Well, if I send it to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Player Talk TV, right?
No, you can just put it in a private chat.
Oh, how am I gonna put it on there? Because it's on my computer. It's not a
You could share the link. You just copy and paste the link, and
it's a private video.
Yeah, it's on my computer. How am I just pop?
It's on your computer. It's not on YouTube.
No, not yet. I can stick it up there in private if I guess, and do something like that.
I don't know. I don't know how you would share that. That's
Dropbox.
Well, what happened?
Google Drive link.
What kind of just run down exactly what
I
happened?
was just a young dude out there. He's 24 and he's out there at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they camp out for that shit.
Trying to buy a machine, and we just felt it was
that PlayStation gonna give him a lot of happiness.
Yeah, but we felt that his attention should be more focused on females as opposed to buying video games at 24 with $500. Then, because we were saying like you gotta give them $2,000, and he said he's willing to go up to 500. And I was like, that money could be more appropriately, more appropriate. It should be appropriated more to your fit game, your shoes and shirts and nice outfits, because you're still out there.
Yeah,
but he didn't want to do that.
I would still encourage the young dude to, get his, system on. You got a lot of fake broads, playing their PlayStations and shit right now, but that PlayStation will give him happiness.
It was
you got to understand his age, man. Like, he probably ain't played games since fucking Super Nintendo.
No, I think he had a 3 or something like that.
I'm talking about you.
Who, me?
Right. You act like you don't like video games. You probably don't like, I don't want to play that shit.
I played video games up till I was about 14, 15. I left them alone after that. I just simply had other.
It's a whole different ballpark now, man.
Don't have the time. Just don't have the time. I don't see how you guys can do them even now, especially grown men.
Shit, you can stream video games. You can you can make a living off of.
My son stream video games. He got a big channel, bigger than everybody in the Manosphere.
Shit. I don't blame him.
If you can do it like that, you get money behind it. You got 500,000 subs.
You start off YouTube thinking, yo, this is gonna supply enough money for me to go to college. Whole time you don't even need to go to college.
It be like that sometimes.
Fuck around, you buy the college. College, dad, nigga.
No, I'm just saying.
So what would be considered the biggest person in Manosphere? 200,000 subscribers? 100,000?
These niggas ain't got shit. Kevin Samuels 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bigger than that.
These niggas are no name.
That's so the biggest
little 16-year-old boy.
There's a whole bunch of no name YouTubers out here with.
Oh, well, he ain't just a kid. He's 16.
No.
All
right, y'all got to hear what I'm saying. There's a whole bunch of no name YouTubers out here with 400K. The fact that 100,000, and don't get me wrong, that's a great feat. That's a great feat, but that ain't shit. YouTube just recognizes you at 100K and you get like a little silver plaque. They just didn't want to give out bronze plaques because then people will feel stupid. You understand
so
what I'm saying?
You get a silver and a gold.
You get a silver,
so
and then
high go.
When you get to 1 million, you get a gold.
Okay, you get 100,000, you get silver.
Yeah. Somebody got the playback going on in the background, but when you get to 1 million, you get a gold plaque. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It's not what people think it is, I'm the funny thing is how long the Manosphere been around. That just shows you how small-minded and short-sighted the Manosphere is. Kevin Samuels is grinding right now. His job just begun, and niggas, you made it, nigga. Please,
just started.
Please, y'all don't. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all sitting up here and y'all want to start YouTube channels and shit like that, y'all don't understand what goes into this shit. Like, y'all don't understand when nigga. Let me tell you something. Kevin Samuels can't just up and quit. You know that, right? You know he can't just up and quit like that. If you like me, I'm bullshitting. I don't know why. Like, if I'm stressed out or something going on, I'll just leave this motherfucker. Kevin Samuels can't leave. He got too many people looking at him right now. There's a demand. He can't leave. And not the way he wants to. Let that nigga not post for a while. And man, Kevin ain't shit.
Man, motherfucker, like, believe it or not, people actually got lives out for this motherfucker, man. Like,
yes. Niggas cashing out, buying Bentleys, all kinds of shit.
Where you been living, nigga? Like who? Like
somebody got the playback going in the background. Platinum, you got the playback going in the background?
Not me. I got my good mic.
I'm just saying,
Somebody got the playback going on in the background.
I don't believe so. No.
Now somebody got a TV on.
You know what? That was me. My fault.
Okay.
Damn. I had my chat. I had the StreamYard muted and the live open.
Yeah, I know the audio settings are a little bit different. We'll find something else to use so you can share audio.
So it wasn't me this time, Cooler?
No,
it be me sometime. I'll be like, damn.
What device I got going on?
Yeah, man, I'm new to this shit. I'll be over here trying to figure this shit out. I'll be like, fuck, you still?
It's all
Hey,
good.
hey,
Isms,
does my
man.
mic sound good
Nah, I'm
to
telling
you?
people, man.
Yeah,
you
Dusty,
know,
you sound great, bro. I meant to tell you that you can hear the bass in it. What
no.
what we working with?
It's actually El Cheapo Deluxe. It's a MP
Oh,
1100.
okay. It don't take much, you know.
Shit, that's you sounding real
Yeah,
smooth in
that joint,
on your Luther Vandross side of the
yeah,
game,
yeah,
on your
yeah.
Jeffrey Osborne over the age.
Yeah,
Dusty, what's going on?
catching the resonance
But what it is,
My
in the
I
bass.
just turned the gain up because my daughter's asleep.
Okay, so
So I
you don't
turned
have
the
to really
gain
play
up.
with the volume
it
too much. If it's
sound
in the
good
game,
though.
it sound great.
And
It
then you
don't take.
said it's so nonchalant, my son. He
Yeah, it
got
don't
more
take.
than all these niggas in the
I
Manosphere.
mean, I'm just saying it don't take that much to sound great, you know.
My name Dusty.
You know what? I didn't realize that there was a tier of contributors, based on the equipment that you use until Kuda says something. It made me think, like, well,
I made a
damn.
whole bunch of people think because y'all didn't know y'all were getting finessed.
Like, cause I got I got there's no
And these
reason
same
I
niggas.
shouldn't have
But this is
what
the
I
funny
need.
thing. Hold on. Check the whole flex though. Everybody here and all 74 of y'all that's in the building this late as hell at night. Y'all cutting up. Anyway, y'all gonna be fucked up tomorrow. I am too. So join the club. This is what I'm saying. How you gonna sit up here and say a whole bunch of dating coaches and all these people are out here finagoing people and selling hope and all this other shit and snake oil salesmen, and y'all won't even go goddamn buy a microphone? And these niggas done gave you hella money.
Well, everybody ain't an audio engineer and got
I'm
microphones
not saying
laying
you got to be
around.
an audio engineering, but Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ and Enoch, you should know you podcasting.
Yeah,
There go your link, Cuda.
All right, hold on. You should know you podcasting.
They need to attack these dudes that's huge in this sector, man. You talking about 200,000 and all that? Go after them. Why they keep worrying about small dudes? I don't get that.
Because this the thing, bro. Like this the thing, bro. Like a lot of times you get the most game from it. Like I bet you it's more game in
The
here.
smaller channels got more game than the bigger channels.
It's more game in here than a little bit. You dig what I'm saying? You got motherfucker like me, Platinum Surrealism with like, that's why they kick it over here.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I ain't even gonna lie, man. I hate to see the day where I'm like, y'all, man, I gotta change my shit up, y'all. I got more people looking at me. They're gonna look at me crazy. I start talking that shit. But I'm gonna try my best to ease them into what we're talking about so we can resume. You understand what I'm saying? And see, and that comes with getting more popular. Like if I really want people to really like and subscribe, I'm already aware of that. And I gotta stress myself out or figure out how to come up with a way to make that transition as smooth as possible. Because you don't want to burn bridges here, and then you understand what I'm saying? Oh man, he done sold out from people that wasn't.
Did you make the letters on it, Plat?
Yeah, I just threw it up there, man. It's not done.
Why you do them like that, bruh?
No, that's BMT. That's not the incel. The incel coming up.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all want me to play it real quick?
Oh, yeah. I just threw it up there. Yeah.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let me throw this on. I don't got no music on it though, right?
No music, man. No.
Okay, hold on.
He looking for he's looking for a machine.
He's looking for a 5. You want a 5?
Yeah. Let me talk to him real quick. Did he leave already?
All right. No, he didn't. The Xbox. That's already. I've already compromised all of them. I've already have all of them already compromised. Go ahead. You can talk to my man.
Let me talk to him.
Go ahead.
Put him. I can't see him. How you doing, bro? Can you see me?
Yeah,
how you doing? How much you trying to get? You want the PS5, right?
Oh, booty face.
Yeah. Okay, what you looking at? About $4,000? You got $4,000?
Oh, 4,000. Oh no.
What you looking at? What's the highest you talking
Dude can
about?
get women too. He's an incel.
Y'all have him for 500?
That you ain't going no higher than that? You ain't going no higher than that?
Nah.
Nah, you might as well go to sleep, man.
How much?
Yeah,
how much is
going.
How much?
Might as well go to sleep.
Retail.
Take a nap on that.
How much is
It's
the
nice.
PS5 retail?
It's quiet for all that.
PS5 retails $500.
Yeah, it's like $500-$600 for the one with the
Let me
disc.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, though, bro.
Uh-oh.
Right? How? Oh yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Let me ask
It's
you a
like
question.
$400 for the one without the disc.
How old are you, bro?
They say it one more time.
How old are you? You look young. How old are you?
28.
24.
24. Okay.
Okay, so like you're a big gamer. You like games?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the other ones, right? You got the 4, right?
Wait,
you have the PS4, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, so you don't have any game. You gonna get this 5 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have the Switch. That's about it.
Okay.
When are
you gonna be like, hey, fuck all these video games. I'm finna go out here and play with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go out here I'm saying get my motherfucking numbers up with this bitch. I'm gonna put up 100 score, 100,000 on with these bitches.
Look at his face.
When you gonna do that?
Kind of already doing it now.
Here we go, man. Let that motherfucking Xbox go, man. Go out there and holler at that bitch, man. Let her play with your joystick, nigga. Don't think get out there, bro.
Let her play with your joystick.
Let the game go, man. Plus, it's looking at the numbers too high.
Plat showing his age. That's all.
You'll get it in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not spending no more than the retail price.
Let me tell you what to do real quick, because I'm in. I ain't think I'm
Hold on, wait. He walked right into that one, Platinum. Hold on.
We was just joking, man.
He said, "Well, you gonna go out here and talk to these bitches, man."
Platinum, you gotta put this. You gotta clip this and put this as your intro, bro.
100 score, 100,000 on with these bitches. When are you gonna when are you gonna be like, hey,
young incel?
Fuck all these video games. I'm finna go out here and play with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying get my motherfucking numbers up with the bitch. I'm gonna put up 100 score, 100,000. You have the PS4, right? Yeah,
not anymore.
Oh, so
not
you don't
anymore.
have any game. You gonna get this 5 now, right?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the Switch. That's about it.
Okay. When are you gonna be like, hey, fuck all these video games. I'm finna go out here and play with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying get my motherfucking numbers up with the bitch. I'm gonna put up 100 million.
He is so shocked.
100,000 on with these bitches.
Why I never?
On the beach.
I wish I could camera to show my tears right now.
Why I've never been talked to like that?
Here we go, man. Let that motherfucking Xbox go, man. Go out there and holler at that bitch, man.
Holler at that bitch, man.
Let her play with your joystick, nigga. Don't say get out there, bro. You 24, let the game go,
Let her
man.
play with your joystick, nigga.
It's
called a controller.
Vicar House is coming. Highlight Vicar House.
It's not a joystick. It's called a controller.
Let me tell you what you do real quick, because I ain't gonna take up no more of your time. This what you do. Go out there and holler at a bitch. Let the bitch buy you the PlayStation.
Vic said that's happening.
Preferably a snow bunny.
Oh God, I can't feel my throat.
I should go to Best Buy again.
Oh my God.
No, who was that? You know what I'm saying?
Then he had Jug Man in the back. That's who that
Jug
was.
Man. That was Jug
Yeah,
Man.
I know that boy.
That's what's wrong with the game.
Let the bitch play with your joystick, man. You understand when we gonna run the score up with these bitches?
That's what's
Break
wrong
it down,
with the game.
Black.
You young guys, your brother, 24 years old. He finna put $600 on a video game box. He ain't talking about flipping money.
No, let the nigga live. Let the video game niggas live,
Platinum,
man.
you gotta, yo, that's gold right there, man.
No,
you
man.
Hey, man, you gotta,
play it one more time. Play it one more time.
you gotta,
Hey,
bro. Hold on.
Cuda.
Yeah, I'm gonna run that back.
Cuda, that live, hold up, Cuda. We hit almost 1,000K on the live, and I killed the whole thing because because man, no, that was popular at all. Because BM2 was out there. I think it was the other night. Nobody was up. We was up. It stayed, I think, like 6 hours. The only reason I pulled it because YouTube hit my email, blocked, and I said, "Oh, they blocked the whole thing." I said, "Let me yank this shit down."
Bro, you can appeal
and
that.
That shit was blocked in Iran. I thought, the fuck?
Right.
No,
in
I'm
all
like,
the places.
damn.
Right, they be blocking it in places that you would never, that you don't care about. And shit.
Yeah, I fucked it up. So I said, "Fuck it." I still got it though.
Bro, put that shit back up.
That
Young
shit is gold. I ain't
incel.
gonna lie, bro. That shit
No.
funny. But let the why
Hey,
the hate against video game niggas?
Do you know what's funny? He gave
hold
him a
on.
name too, though. His
Hold
name
on.
is Young himself,
Hold on. Let me play it.
not
Hold on.
Young Jeezy.
My motherfucking numbers
Here
up
we
with,
go.
so
Hold
you
on.
don't have any game. You gonna get this 5 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I have to switch.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay, when are you gonna? Okay, like when are you gonna be like,
Sound like you
hey,
fuck white
fuck
bitches.
all these video games? I'm finna go out here and play with these bitches.
If you don't
You know
get
what I'm
fucked,
saying? I'm finna go out here and I'm saying get my motherfucking
My
numbers
hairline
up with
is
the bitch. I'm
44.
gonna put up 100 million, 100 score,
100
100,000
million,
on with these bitches.
100 score, 100,000.
When you gonna do that?
That nigga hairline on the Jason Terry side of the
Kind of
game
already doing it
at
now.
24.
Yo,
doing it
man,
now.
let that
Look at
motherfucking Xbox go, man. Go out there and holler at that bitch, man.
Man.
Let her play with your joystick, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get out there, bro. You 24,
I
let the
can't
game
stop
go,
laughing
man.
every
Plus,
time I
the
hear it.
number's too high.
Bro,
He had to put his
bro.
mask on.
You put that mask back on real quick, bro.
Let a bitch play with your joystick. It's
yo,
called a controller. It's a
Platinum.
controller.
Man, you look,
That-
you can't. Ain't
yo,
no nigga
Platinum.
without no mustache getting no
That
pussy.
clip right there is gold, right there. That is
Oh
gold.
my goodness.
Man, we got a lot of gold over there, bro.
You walked
guys
right
don't,
into it. You said, "When you
guys
gonna start
don't
playing
really,
with these bitches?"
you guys
probably ain't never heard nobody talk like that.
Bruh. He already knew where the conversation was going.
He was almost embarrassed, man. He had to put his thing on
GMT, you know what's funny? I got Adobe Premiere.
My
I
God.
got Adobe Premiere Pro. I
That
just
was
don't know
funny.
how to use it. I got to get the classroom
That
book.
was-
I'm learning how to use I'm learning how to use
BMT.
After Effects, but I don't know how
That
to
was
use it.
classic.
Hold up, BMT had his whole team out there. He had a bunny out there. I think she was running the team on the like some managerial type shit. He was his team.
You know these dudes. You know them video game dudes though. They can get a whole bunch of bitches. All they gotta do is go to like Comic-Con and E3 and all that other stuff. They got a lot of. They got a lot of a lot of those black girls that be there. They like fucking with them white boys and shit.
Yeah, and then them other hoes don't like to fuck. I want a bitch that
No. They love to fuck.
Them bitches like to fuck. Them bitches are sluts.
They just only fucking certain niggas, bro.
I don't want to
bitches
just
are
play no video.
sluts.
Fuck all that shit. I ain't playing no video.
All he got to do is turn into Cloud or Sora or some shit.
Oh my goodness!
See, Plat too old to get some real.
No, what you talking about, nigga? I go there tomorrow.
Nigga,
I put my motherfucking Spidey suit on tomorrow, nigga. I be at the Comic-Con.
Nigga, you can't. If
my
you can't
dick
fuck
in my hand, nigga.
Wait, Platinum. Can you bring back up the simp suits? Would you wear the Yeti suit? Wait, which suit would you wear to Comic-Con?
Oh my God! He said, "Nigga, I ain't too old. Nigga, I'm gonna be at Comic-Con with my dick in my hand."
If you can't fuck a bitch at Comic-Con, nigga, you can't fuck.
Hey, bitch know I'm full of shit. Hey, I wouldn't get off first round of the game. That bitch put the game in there. She's like, damn, I thought you said you was a gamer.
Yeah.
I be lost in the forest. And shit.
I came in here with this game.
Yeah, I know how to play it.
His controller is his swipe. He coming holding his shit in his hand. Oh my God.
They be like, she be like, damn, you don't know how to defend yourself. I'm like, yeah, I know how to defend.
Oh,
you know what, GMT? I'm gonna see if I can learn how to use it and do something slight today. See what I can do with it today, because all of the simple shit that you can do with some of these other stuff. I'm getting better at learning how to do videos with iMovie. iMovie's actually a good video creator. It's just that you only get 2 tracks. It shows you it's really good, huh?
I need to start giving tutorials out on these video editors and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Photoshop, video editors, all that shit.
Yeah.
Do not.
I need to get the other one. I need to get. Yeah,
don't fuck
they
with
charge
Premiere
too
Pro.
much.
It's charged too much, and it's too big. But that's just too advanced. Just get you some consumer video editing software.
To start off with, because you know what, I got a classroom book, and I'm like, shit, I'm gonna really need to sit down and read this motherfucker, because it's hard. That classroom book is hard, but man.
Man.
Trust me, and I know what I'm doing. That's the sad part. You know,
all my shit is self-taught, though.
Run up a million, man. Run up a score on these bitches.
No, y'all kept tripping, but you didn't hear the part where I told him.
So when you gonna stop? Where you gonna stop using Adobe Premiere Pro and learn how to Photoshop these bitches?
No. We said no. You guys didn't hear it, but I told him. I said, look, I'm last thing, bro. I said, this is what you do: Mac on the bitch and let the bitch buy you the Xbox. And then we went to that, and it was all in good fun though. It ain't no. Reason I've been hesitant. I'm not no hater like that. I don't just throw the thing out there like that.
If you actually, you know what? You just gave me an idea that I'm gonna try to do tomorrow, man. If you patent your game after that, like if you put out a video like how to get your bitch to buy you an Xbox, that shit might take off. Actually,
you needed to make that a drop.
Actually, I'm about to do a video on that probably tomorrow.
There you go, put it out.
That video is a drop. And let's make a plat drop.
Them nerd niggas will listen to you then.
Hey, man, check it out.
And them hoes listen to you.
Hey, Coop.
Yeah.
Remember when I first came on here, man? I was screaming like 41 North, battling niggas and all kind of shit, man.
Hell yeah, me and you got into it.
And then Platinum, brought me on in, took me on this wing, and then we started fucking with AM, and now I got to meet General and everybody else, man. Have you seen
your household name now?
Have you seen the new teapot thing, man? You seen the new teapot joint?
Yeah, I like how his show is. I told him.
Pull it up on the screen, man.
Who's teapot?
One time.
What you mean, like how his show is?
Yeah, pull it up with the new person coming up on Teapot.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can pull.
Who is Teapot?
The Prophet of Thought series. Xavier. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Going there debating niggas, on topics and shit.
I saw that.
Rap battling, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Verbal sparring.
They say you're the 2-time world champion.
Jousting. A Mac off. All them kind of shits, man.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Lyrical warfare.
Hey, Casper King said you should make that video. Man, I would make a drop out of that shit.
Verbal sparring.
She gonna run up and let score these bitches.
Medieval jousting.
That's better than that. That's better than the you gonna lose, angry man.
Oh my goodness.
Snap.
Uh-oh. What you think, Kuda?
When it's going down. It's 7
Man.
days.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I want my people to show up, man, for me this time, man.
And listen, man, I'm gonna be live that night playing Cyberpunk. I want you to come through so I can.
Cause I'm always pulling up, and I don't never have my family with me, man. I'll be pulling up, just challenging niggas, and I don't give y'all no heads up.
I'm definitely gonna be over there. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. Looking. If I do say so myself, looking very, very, very spiffy, very handsome.
Right on, man.
You got a big ass mustache.
Right on, man.
Motherfucker up.
They gonna have to pay your ransom.
You dig? I'm just letting you know where I came from, man. And I appreciate it,
like
man.
Lou Bega.
You know what I mean? Look at me now, man. You understand me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Your loved one is a man. Started from your humble roots, fucking with you, man. You understand me?
You vastly grew into something else, man.
Hey, Dust, man. That's my no shave November, Dust.
Hey, man. On the Jessica X side of the game.
Jessica X.
Shout out to Jessica. You done took off on everybody.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, Flap.
Prepare to get a lot of subs too.
Right on. I'm with it.
What I was trying to, I already talked to him about it, but I explained to him that, I told him, I said, you're your own man. Yeah. So he's his own personality, right? And I said, now, so, fly. So, I mean, he's just like a bird, he's ready to fly. So when Ism goes places, I like people to know, I said, well, he's cool, but, Ism is Ism. Platinum's platinum. Right. I say, yeah, so do your thing. And then, it's going to eventually, because it hangs with me, but eventually they'll say platinum is him. I said, he cool, but he's building, he's going to be his own man. He's doing his own thing and everybody's good. So,
yeah,
because I do a lot of stuff. I don't want to hang on him. I was telling him, we talked, he's his own man. He's not me. So it's people out there who just don't like me. I don't want him to to go through that. That's what I'm saying. He could
you
make
don't-
his own.
you don't
He got
want-
his he got his enemies, but I'm saying he'll make them on his own. It ain't gonna be because of me. That's what I'm saying.
You don't want them to believe y'all are one and the same. Yeah, I got you.
Hey man, and Teapot did that. I didn't do nothing, man. This is just what he emailed, said that I want to come up. I said,
Xavier, Xavier always gonna.
I was like, that was kind of fly.
I like his angle. It's kind of like the Don King.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
man. That was kind of fly, man. Because usually when I go, I go up there, don't nobody want to challenge nobody, and then I just pull up and
Go get spiritual logic. Bring him up there.
Cut to the chase. All of them will say, "Ism, we'll go up there," and then I don't have nobody to vote for me when they vote for the winner. Like I think, I think I battled just as I think I battled Ramil just as good. But of course, everybody know him more than me. You get what I'm saying? So I ain't saying nothing. I take my L. He got me. You know what I mean? But I'm coming back in, man. You know what I mean? Ali was the greatest because of the comeback.
Like it's a popularity contest. Like
right.
with the whole,
That's why I want to let you know
fantastic-
ahead of time. I'm learning how to do the politics on YouTube now.
Yeah, with that whole fantastic thing, you know what I'm saying? All right, man. I wasn't even like really debating. I was like basically like just because it was nothing to debate about. Like that's nothing you debate about. Bettering yourself. Like you can't. What's going on, D-Wayne? You can't possibly try to argue about somebody about giving them the minimum. And you know what I'm saying? And even if dudes were like, well, you know what I'm saying, he won. Hey, you know what? That's not my problem, bro. You niggas sat up there and just literally said I don't deserve better. So you know what I'm saying? All that brotherhood talk and oh man, we gotta get our equipment and all that other shit. Y'all can miss me with that shit. Miss
Get
me
your
with
equipment, nigga.
Miss me with it. That's like that shit is a no-brainer. And to be in a spot full of grown-ass men that and then but niggas sitting up here, man, why they beefing over women? That's not right. Why are we letting women into space? That's not right. Why are we talking about this? That's not right. You know, we need you know, I don't understand, man. We need to be brothers. We need to build, man.
Well, we'll start with your chat room first. Take the bitches and riches
no,
away.
we don't need to do that, man. Fuck that. Fuck you, nigga. I like beef. We need beef. That's what we need to do. And then beef happens. Oh damn, we need to build. Oh damn, why Master Teacher saying that to Solo? Why are you saying that? What? Why won't MOT get along with everybody? Why are you talking shit about Angry Man on the low and try to pretend like Angry Man don't know about that shit? Why is he doing that? Oops. Oh, I ain't trying to start beef.
I'm not snitching. That's that dry snitching.
Why is he talking shit about Allen Roger Curry but never say it to his face? I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to start shit. That's the Manosphere for you.
You're right. It's the nigga you can't. It's the
really
nigga you can't bring no bitches
really don't want me to
around.
start getting petty because I'm the gatekeeper for a lot of shit that I don't say, bro. Y'all
Hey.
really don't want
Hey, you right. It's the nigga you can't bring no bitches around. The nigga that's gonna throw a grenade in the evening instead of taking his L.
the whole Manosphere is the nigga that you can't bring your bitches around. I pray y'all don't bring y'all women here. I don't care if y'all
I
have.
fucked up. She caught me watching it and enjoying it too much. I fucked up, and I have the pimpitude to deal with it, but a lot of y'all niggas don't.
It's my thing. I don't care.
Hope she don't find this shit.
My thing is, I don't care if y'all have women or not. I never asked y'all to see y'all women. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about having your woman be aware of this type of content.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I keep my women away. This is the book that you hide from your bitch. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when y'all used to read books. But what I'm saying is that, you know, I don't, you know, yes, there you go. What I'm saying is that, like, I don't care if a guy here has a woman or not. You ask me a certain question, I answer it on to the next or on to the next topic. Yo, Kuda, I'm having problems with my bitch. Okay, this is what you do. Yo, Kuda, I'm having a problem with my bitch. Okay, what's the problem in particular? This is what you do. And then on to the next. The dude that just asked me that question could probably don't even have one. I don't care.
Who's the thirsty nigga in the Philly outfit though? That's a thirsty
me.
nigga.
That's me.
That's you. You done
Yeah,
crammed in there.
I told you I wear that.
I'll be the one I pick because at least it ain't a generic suit.
Yeah, that's me.
Who the fuck is the snowman in the middle? It ain't Frosty.
Some nigga who begging to get out of it because he's burning
At
the
least,
fuck
at
up.
least, at least the Phillies, man. You know, if you in
Don't
Philly,
look, yo, hey, I'm telling y'all for where right now, don't look too deep into his eyes or else he gonna get you. Don't look at his eyes for a long time.
So
That's
the
some
big
crazy
one
shit.
is the abominable snowman. That middle one is some kind of movie character or some
Yeah,
cartoon or
that,
something.
Yeah,
I can't
he's
remember
from
who he is.
that Frost. I forgot.
Okay.
He was on the Kingdom Hearts game. He's
is
from
it
that
Frozen?
Frozen, yeah, with
Yeah,
Eliza.
Frozen.
That
Yeah.
that movie right there, they try to promote lesbianism.
Damn.
Well,
In
they
the kid
must
movie?
be
And
promoting
also
incest
too,
too
they
because
got
that sister.
a black princess in Disney. I think that they're trying to promote lesbianism with her also, which is y'all, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, nigga, y'all think shit about to go back to normal, man. Shit been going back to normal after this whole COVID.
But that's got to be a thirsty nigga though, man. You put on that Philly suit, bro. That's got to take what, an hour to get in that motherfucker, and then you on skates or whatever. You off balance for a bitch.
Yeah, you want ice?
You got the hat on. That hat's not gonna help you, man. You tap your fucking head, you're gonna be fucked up.
The helmet, yeah.
That helmet that's just on. It's a hat.
Yeah,
What
that
y'all
helmet is like a hat on top of a hat.
what y'all trying to say? Some of these dudes had on some suits with hats on and it didn't look right. Is that what you like?
Yeah, Olaf. Yeah, Olaf. That's
No,
his name.
just the way, just the reach or whatever, how far guys will go to get with these women, and how women take advantage of a thirsty dude, just a simp suit. You know, he'll just do anything. You know what I'm saying? These mascots sort of like a analogy for just how ridiculous these guys look doing that shit.
So what you're saying is that he's not a mascot; he's an ascot.
Babysitting, cutting grass.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I gotta get that percentage down to 15. I'm at 19. There's like an extra 19% of people that listen to me and not subscribed. I wonder why. I lost
a whole bunch of people.
A whole bunch of niggas be sneak soaking.
Yeah, they be sneak soaking like shit. I lost a whole bunch of subscribers today, and they still listening.
Fellas, what up, though?
What's going on, Jug Man?
What's good with you boys?
Hey, man.
More of it.
What's up with you, Juke?
Shit, chilling. What's up, Izzy? What's up, Platt? What's up, DJ Cuda? What's up, Dusty?
He played that video
What's
that
up,
y'all
Claire?
EMT was in the parking lot, and he was talking to that ism. He was like, "Why don't you learn how to play with a?"
Oh yeah, I just seen that shit. Platt was like, "Why don't you play with these bitches? Where you go play with these bitches?" You go get at the bitch. Run your numbers up with the bitch.
That was classic, man.
Yeah, man.
That was classic.
Yeah, you got to clip that Cuda. Like, where you go play with these bitches?
Platinum is a hell of a. Hey man, Platinum is like the Ringling master at the circus. You know what I mean? The dude that come out and announces everybody, or either like a point guard in basketball. He know how to set you up and ask questions real good, man. Y'all don't know.
Yeah,
that boy be doing that shit.
Man,
you know what's funny though?
The game wouldn't be the game without Platinum.
No, but this is what I'm
He a real good interviewer.
When Platinum was explaining,
I'm more than that, nigga.
No, I'm saying the way you do your thing, the way you set it up.
Well, it's YouTube. I mean, that's what YouTube is. I mean, that's
everybody ain't like that, man. You good at handling all that shit.
Ism, I agree. I know.
When Platinum was explaining it, I could slowly see him walking them into it. That's how I was like, "Oh, Platinum walked them into that."
Right. That's yeah. Okay, so how much you pay for it?
Bitches.
So what you gonna do? Okay, so you know what I mean. He set you up some cold. You can't do that with just dunk it.
What he gonna do is that Platinum pauses right before he lays it up. Like,
no. You got look. I'm being for real.
When you say it so violently though.
You're like so aggressive. Like, where you gonna get at these bitches? Like,
that's how they say. That's how we talk.
He's never been talked to like that in his life.
They don't like that word. They don't like bitch.
That nigga said, where you gonna get at them bitches?
Shout outs to Fasting His Life. I saw Ellen Page. I think she called herself Ella or Elor or something now. Came out as transgender. He said, I told you these sodomites are coming out. Yeah, some woman named Ellen Page.
See, man, let me tell you what I don't like about this shit, man. It's like you can't call yourself something if you don't go through with it. It's like Bruce keep calling himself a bitch, but you didn't go through with it.
But that's the thing. Their suicide rates are just as high. Like it doesn't make them any more happy. And then what happens is they self mutilate their body. That's a form of self mutilation. You know, the let me tell y'all something about the glory. And I'm gonna do a show about this. The glory of being youthful. You see, fellas, your best days were when you were a young man and you were broke. That was the magic. You didn't. You wanted a bit.
Bitch broke.
Yeah, and even bitch broke. But I'm just saying broke with paper, because even though you didn't have the paper, you know, and probably at that age in your life, you didn't make enough paper to know what having paper is. So you wasn't really too tripping off the paper like that. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't really have too much of an expense like bills and all that real shit, right? What I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying? You got women and you didn't really have that much. You know what I'm saying? You still had your experiences. You know what I'm saying? Women couldn't really play you out of nothing. They like what bag? I don't even have a bag to get played out of. You know what I'm saying?
All you could get played out of is your heart.
Yeah,
You young.
back then, if you had some money, you would have tricked off your little money, or you know, or when you were, you know, like 6 and shit, you tricked off your little lollipops for the little chick. I got the most Halloween candy. Do you want it? You know what I'm saying? You know, you barter and bargain with other little things. What I'm saying is that those days were the best days, because you got to learn the game at a young age, and then when you got older, you were already set because you knew what to look out for, what not to look out for. You know what I'm saying? Not to get played out of a bigger stake. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you know, when you get older, in hindsight, you look back and be like, you know, that little broad did play me for all them lollipops. But now broads are trying to play you for your car, your house, your kids, all kinds of shit.
Your real
So,
lollipops. Like
yeah,
it's
your
fucked
real
up out.
lollipop.
You see that?
So you learn how to you know how precious things are at a young age. That, you know, and if you miss that learning curve, you fucked, right? It's the same thing with the trans trying to turn into women later on in their lifestyle, later on in their life. They have the lifestyle, but then they come a woman too later on in life, and they don't understand the process that a little girl has to go through coming up. How to learn how to get niggas up off of them at like 12 and 13 and shit, and how to act and respond during little things. And then when they become women later on in their life, and they're trying to consult with these older bitches that's not going to give them the full game, and then half the time the motherfucker them forgot that she learned all that shit at a young age. She's just doing it, so it's second nature to her. So you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get no real game from that, because you sit up there observing them, thinking that you're them, and then it turns into this whole ball of shit that could have been avoided if your dad was in your life, and I wouldn't say whipped it out of you, but steered you in the right direction, man. A lot of them people, man, they're gonna grow to resent and hate their parents, because their parents could have stopped them from going down that lifestyle. A lot of those people, they man, you go out to the track right now, you see a lot of them people out there fucking selling their body just to go get a surgery, thinking they're gonna get a better group of niggas and stuff. And the thing is, y'all niggas better be careful, because they don't want niggas that's in the gay people. That's the funny part. This is what y'all don't get. They, after a while, they look down on that class of men. They don't want no dude that's going after that, into that weird shady shit.
That's what they getting on the low.
And they don't like that,
because the trannies get a lot of love.
This is what I'm saying. They want a real man that wants a woman, because in their mind they're a woman. They don't want a guy that wants a what you call it, a fetish. The tranny shit is a fetish. It becomes a fetish to them. Y'all gotta understand the underground world. Y'all gotta go outside, and especially at nighttime when it's dangerous. Sometimes you'll see something. You'll see something. You'll see the
outside the club and shit.
Yeah, you'll see the other side of life. Y'all be wondering why I stay up so late. I used to be out. Man, I ain't even go to. I was in the streets. You see a lot of shit.
Yeah,
you see a lot of shit. I'm a night owl, bro.
The freaks really do come out at night. Like that ain't no bullshit saying.
Sometimes they in the morning too when the sun come up.
I always been a night owl.
Yeah.
I was looking for
the Night Stalker, huh?
Hey man, y'all better know how that lifestyle work, man. It's 4 sides to a coin.
Fact.
You only see 3.
I hear you though, bro. Look, I mean, look, I take this down, but no, I was trying to put this together, right? I've been waiting on it to put it up, man. I got a couple of them just sitting in the back end though, but I wanted this bitch broken to be a really good thumbnail, and I said, okay, this is what I'm going for. Is the bitch okay? You think I need a better bitch?
She's cute.
She all right.
Different women though, right? Because it almost
That's
looks
the
like
same. It's the same bitch.
I think you should have used Robin Givens.
They look like 2 different women, man. Those are 2 different women.
For some reason,
it's the same chick.
For some reason, I like in my mind, I looked at her, and just for some reason, Robin Givens came to my mind. Just the way she looked at Mike Tyson on Oprah.
Is she looking at the brother though?
With that little dimple.
Robin Givens still stalking Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
but allegedly
we'll redo it.
The one that did wrong to her.
We can redo it. I'm gonna redo this. All right.
No, that's the same chick. It's just the
it
one
look
on
good,
her.
though.
Just the one on her left. Her face looked different when she looking down at that angle.
The one on the left looked like Holly Robinson. The one on the right looked like
Robin Givens. Yeah, fact.
It's supposed to be a woman laughing at the little man right here.
They supposed to be looking at the simp nerd. Okay, they
nerd.
sipping their water, looking at him like, oh, poor simp nerd.
Yeah, that's the whole sip. That's the
You'll
whole sip.
never
right
understand the game.
How much men have you been with? Whole sip.
See, this is why tricking is a bad thing, y'all, because it's like what you paying for. It's like you're not really getting what you're paying for, because it's like she's not even enjoying it.
Asking the bitch, can he pay to play?
Oh, it's good that she drinking water. That's a plus. Giselle Bell said kind of messed up because they want to turn out straight men. These are facts. That's what I told you guys. Y'all better.
This is why you can't just let it. This is
like,
why
I'm not gonna get no single mother. In the future, y'all gonna be getting with these single mothers.
I be trying to tell niggas that single mother pussy be fire.
Y'all gonna have to have some type of method to figure out if she's a real woman or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what I've seen, because I know a brother who got tricked like that. Not tricked. I just stopped fucking with him afterwards because I couldn't take the chance. But
you can fuck them, you just can't fuck with them.
No,
what?
No,
I said you can fuck them, you just can't fuck with them.
Woo.
The single mothers.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the trans.
Oh hell no!
I was saying he got tricked. No, what I'm saying was he got tricked out like that because all he ever wanted to do was get topped off. And I'm like trying to tell him, like, dude, you don't think that's suspicious? Like,
that's not good. That is not good. And them dudes will take advantage of that. That is not good.
If all she do is give you top, you mean like you ain't I ain't never known a chick that just want to give top. I mean, like,
so weird to do it
and don't want to give you no Gucci. I don't know, bro.
That's not good, bro.
You know,
and you know what? Don't make him think that. Don't let him fool you and say that he didn't know. No, he knew.
Nah, I just took it like, you know, you are part of the alternative lifestyle, and you can't be my friend.
Oh, you know what they really doing it at though? I'm being straight up.
Every major city you can think of.
No, they really look, bro. First of all, those
I'm in the mecca of one of them cities now.
Yeah, but those men know they can score with quote unquote heterosexual men because heterosexual men mess with them. So they're not just dreaming it up. They do prefer a heterosexual man as opposed to a gay man. So
they want to turn you out to something new. They want you to sexually try.
I don't call it turning out. Those men, they're consensual. No, they want to do it. They know they can find men who are married or men who are consider themselves hetero who will deal with them.
That's a lick because
hell no.
If you look in your city, there's always a gay guy or somebody that is in the lifestyle or in the community that has a whole bunch of money. They live unbelievable lifestyles and stuff like that. And you know, hold on. And you wonder why. It's because a lot of times they get with these guys and or these family men, and they they're holding that as a secret. Okay, well, I won't tell your wife and kids if you fund my lifestyle here on the side. And they'll do that with 2 or 3 people in the city, and they check their traps and they get funded. And they can live whatever they want, buy all the because them Them the niggas that let me tell y'all something with the and I'm probably telling y'all too much about the lifestyle
with the Decepticons
that they get into because it kind of balances out other lifestyles. Them the niggas that get the booger sugar, the candy. Them the niggas that snorting up all the cocaine. Them the niggas that get all the good weed. Them the niggas that get all the good narcotics and shit. It's them. It's them.
What? You know what? A lot of those dudes. First of all, a lot of those dudes are on OnlyFans, and a lot of straight. Well, a lot of men don't know it. A lot of men don't know that's what they're subscribing
They're
to.
on the track right now. They know.
Hey, man, a lot of them dudes be having dudes that been to the pen for long stretches too, as they folks.
Yes, and they don't believe, and that's another thing in jail. They don't believe that's gay.
Yeah, it's a whole nother blade, like where you at, Cuda, down there by the Greyhound bus station, that little area.
Trust me, I know off of Florida Avenue and all up, bro.
Yeah,
trust me.
I know you know. I know you know.
You know,
way down there. Hey, man,
seen it.
I just seen something.
Actually, there's really no bitches out there like that because bitches ain't working.
I just seen something. So, like how you talking about how these women be disrespecting these dudes. I just seen a load from DS1. He just put it up from.
Shout out to DS1. I need to go over to his channel because I don't.
Some chick just made I don't think it's fake. He get caught with another chick and she make him strip in front of everybody. Start whooping this nigga with a belt.
What?
No, just now as you talking about how dudes be getting disrespected, Cuda.
You lying.
I just watched this video right now. This bro, and then when she kept saying, "I'm gonna call my brother," like her brother must be with the shits, and he was like, and she's like, "I'm gonna call my brother right now." And then when she started getting ready to call her brother, the nigga start stripping. Like he don't want no smoke with the brother. So he with another brawl, his baby mom whatever pull up, strip the nigga, then whoop him with the belt. Take off my belt, nigga. Take off my belt, nigga.
Damn,
I said, woo.
That's why you got to
And then
watch
you
out for
talking
them
about
bitches,
that
big
right
brother.
now, Cuda.
It's his fault. I don't feel bad. It's his fault.
Yeah.
It's his fault. It's his fault.
Wow.
It's
I'm
a
talking
lot
about in that New York City, like she had a pistol on nigga strip, like take the pants, take the Jordans off,
She basically dog walked him,
and then whooped him with the belt. That he told him that she bought. Yeah, oh my God, Cuda. We be thinking about the same shit. Just like you was talking about weed, Cuda. I just did a load talking about weed, talking about y'all brothers hate on these sisters' weave. Y'all don't want to see what's under that weave. Leave them women alone with that weave.
But
sometimes them women head be messed up under that weave, man.
What's DS1's channel name again? Because it's not coming up for me. I tried Sheep Stay Sleep TV. I tried DS1. Man,
it is.
Let me see what he got it under.
Sleep TV.
He got it under He got it under F Boy Leadership. Exhibit A.
You two be playing with my shit, man.
Yeah,
I'm talking about. Y'all would love this. This would be a great thing to see the way she dog walked that boy.
All right, I got it right here. Yeah, Sheep Stay Sleep. Why didn't it come up the first time?
You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Let me play the video for y'all. Y'all make sure.
I was gonna say, can you play it? Like,
yeah, I'll play it right now. Y'all make sure y'all
man.
go to DS1's channel and like and subscribe, man.
Yeah, I rock with
shout out to
DS1.
DS1.
He be preaching. Watch how she do this, boy, man. Y'all gonna say, "Come on, man. Come on, man."
If you go over to OnlyFans, right, or whatever, a lot of the dudes or whatever, the so-called, the male talent, a lot of them dudes claim to be heterosexual. And you can't tell me they don't know, but it's a whole bunch. A lot of dudes don't even know it's a whole bunch of them over there, bro. They teamed up over there. They over there.
Nah, they know it's due subscribing to him because somebody that I know, everybody that subscribes.
Yeah, you gotta know to know if those dudes know, and it's not even worth it. But I know for a fact they know. You gotta know who they subscribe to. You gotta see their subscribe list, who's money coming out of their account, and who it's going to. And you gonna see some of them lady boys on there, man.
Them dudes all over Twitter, they all over IG, and regular niggas all on their channels.
Dudes be liking the man face bitches, bro. Them jawline hoes, bro. For real, bro. All right, let's check out this video right quick. Shout outs to DS1. Make sure y'all go over to his channel and like and subscribe. Be there or be square, y'all. Let's get it.
I love his intro music.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna share this on the community tab.
tapping in. I seen this was like this some good content for what we talking about right now. It's cold.
Oh, I think this is fake. I think this is fake. I know. I know this. Yeah, this is fake.
I saw this.
I'm about to say, ain't no way in the fuck.
Because she bought somebody else.
You see, he's still holding her hand. That he's still holding her hand.
Yo, New York is crazy. Thanksgiving dinner.
Chill, ma. Chill, ma.
See, bitch, don't snatch my shit. Bitch, don't snap my shit.
She snatched the bag.
He's a sucker. He's a sucker because like my bitch would be scared to do that.
Clowning that boy.
What's going on, James? They do. They make sure they go to like a crowd, and then they set up a scene.
But she said, "Give me my food stamp
They're
card."
trying to get some likes and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
She never had respect for him because he's scared of her brother. Like you can't respect nobody that's scared of your brother.
Yep.
Yeah, Dwayne. She got a fatty on her like Nicki Minaj.
She is cakey, real cakey.
Now both of them stripping him. Look.
He's a sucker. He is a sucker.
I mean, it could be fake, but shit like this be happening though.
Oh, it's
man.
fake.
Nah, he's a sucker for even taking this stuff off. He should have just walked off if he was gonna play it like that. You better off just walking off.
You making a scene? I'm already here. Stop.
Niggas be tripping, bro.
See, this the thing.
You know that's fake, man.
Yeah, hell no. That's fake as fuck. Ain't no way in the fuck.
Some niggas be getting treated like that inside though.
No, it's niggas that's getting treated like this.
You got women that beat the niggas out they sleep.
It's niggas that's getting treated
You can't
like this,
fucking
bro.
pull your clothes off in
platinum.
public, man.
That's
That's
platinum.
indecent exposure.
He's losing his tricking mojo. That's why
Cuda.
he's stripping down.
I mean, yeah, that's
platinum.
fasting, my
That's
fault.
platinum. Yeah, that's platinum. Look at his face. That's his face, guys. That's platinum.
Stripping his life.
But let me tell y'all something though. The police don't come and arrest her. That's assault.
He's a sucker. He deserves his ass whooping.
With the belt.
Uh-oh. Look at her. Look at her. She lashing the nigga. She giving that nigga lashes.
With the,
Ain't nobody called the police yet.
Damn. This good as the Roy Jones Tyson.
Let it be the other way around though.
See, this is why he's a sucker. You can't make a stand on the back end after she took your manhood.
You feel me?
Right.
It's always
You
a
should've-
fat bitch too.
You stupid.
Oh, she kind of
That's them New York niggas though.
You stupid.
Do not want war.
Lord, put it on to the mall.
He in it. Dog. Asian dog. What?
Witch
She got
Doctor
all
fashion.
tattoos on her. Man, that girl doing too much, man.
Oh man.
She gonna be with the next nigga next week, man.
Right.
I need to
Exactly.
stop.
She
I'm
trying to
shut that
ride
off.
his fame.
Shout out to DS1, man. Man.
DS1. Yeah, man. She
Check
trying
out-
to ride his fame.
Yeah.
Her 15 minutes is over. She better off just dropping a track, and her stupid ass in the studio and did that. Ain't nobody
done.
listen to the online capping. Go drop a track, bitch. Don't nobody care about that.
To all the niggas that's getting treated like this, I know your life is miserable, and believe me, hers is miserable too because she's with your miserable ass.
Man, she gonna call that nigga phone right after that, man. These hoes ain't, man. They
Yeah,
capping.
don't save nobody. And that's why I tell you guys, don't give women any advice. Just let them be. Because guess what? You tell them to do one thing, they'll do the same thing. Just let them be. She wants to get black eye. Well, let her have another one. She just let her have another one. Left, right. Just let her be.
Fasting. She'd rather have a black guy because at least she'd respect him.
Wait. What's going on, Jedi back? Hold on. Platinum has done it again.
That nigga Platinum.
No, we got some lives coming, man. We got a couple of them lined up. I'm gonna get to them.
I got to be there for these, bro. Whoa. Okay, so you got the guy with the suit. You got the Kevin Samuel suit on. The gorilla.
No, you said that.
Yeah, we know. Stop playing Platinum. You know you were thinking about KS.
So
you know.
So you got the high value gorilla with the knife with the suit.
High value gorilla.
Hey, Kuda, you can't use that
You got
word.
the chicken choker.
Kuda, you can't use that word. You might trigger. So.
I know, right? Then you got the big suit meat guy in the middle. Then
Beaker.
You got Sully. We just gonna call him Sully. From Monsters Inc.
My nigga Sully.
Yeah, man, that's just one of them.
So you got the friendly, you got the Casanova, and you got the
little giant, the nerd.
Why did he have a drink in his hand?
He got variety. He come with
One
the drink. Baby girl, I come with a daiquiri.
One more. No, we got two. I got the inside, the outside. We're gonna make it do something.
Come with that mean jungle juice, baby.
Go right here. There we go.
Oh shit! Here we go. You like Sully? There goes Sully again.
No, there goes Sully back there, but there go I like this. This one I like. This pencil dude right here.
Yeah, he used to be on the old. You know what I'm saying? Windows. When you
Oh, that's who that is. That is. That talking. I used to delete that shit. Somebody used to talk to you.
I used to get his ass about it too. Him and the paperclip.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll pop up like notes.
No, hold on. Let me tell you something. Now, look, for the other thumbnail, I just put that together. But I'm just saying this one right here. I'm gonna tell you why I did this, because of niggas who interrupt you when you're trying to get at a bitch. They piss me off with that.
Did you say something, Plan?
Touche.
Can I finish, man?
Touche.
Keep going. You bogged that a little bit.
That's fasting right there. That pencil. Niggas who interrupt you when you trying to get at a bitch. Like, you know how you be trying to get some hay with a bitch, and here comes some dude with his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Here come, hey, what you do last night? You know,
what did you do last night, girl?
I'm trying to mack at this bitch, bro. You want to back up for a minute? No, it's just like it's Pikachu. Here they come. Like you see them in the head.
Pikachu.
Hit the bell, Kuda.
You'll be like,
that's all. He's like, motherfucker in the back. Yeah, he see you finna go in. Here he come.
Hey, here,
I wish that nigga back up, man.
I'll give you this African
Pikachu all on your shoulders.
I'll give you that African slanga. Don't go with that guy. He's a trick. I'm the African slanga. Come over here.
You know he got a girlfriend, right?
Hit the bell.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Hit the bell.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You trying to make a move and shit. You trying to pull up and here this nigga come. God damn.
Wait, fasting. How
You
was
know
your?
you got to hold with your kids, right?
How was your birthday?
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
just spend it working, or did you eventually get some cake?
To me, it was just another day. When I got off work, I just ate some fruits and went to bed, man. That's it.
Hey, man.
Actually, before I went to bed,
no other way, man. At least you know.
Yeah.
Life.
Before I went to bed, though, I had to make a video about this sodomite, but I didn't upload it on YouTube because YouTube was gonna delete my channel. So I posted on OnlyFans and made all that TV.
You posted a sodomite. Wait a minute, you posted a sodomite on OnlyFans? That's what you're doing now?
This nigga look like Riggs.
I'm not the one paying $200 on OnlyFans.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta find. Hold on,
right, I'm done.
You gotta find a safe word to say it so people know what you're talking about. When you do your content.
No. It's not because of that. It's because I was talking about the Ellen page. And even
so who is Ellen Page?
Give us free.
I did
all
see,
of these guys are
I did see TMZ say something about it.
Yeah, basically, she before he came out,
the funny thing is
he was known as a woman.
For some reason, I'm sorry, I laugh when white women try to turn into white men. I find that very hilarious.
But Kuda, here's the
I
irony.
don't know why it's funny, but I laugh
It
like
was always a man, bro. That's the whole thing about deception. Look at her jawline. You look at them. You're like, that's a boy.
Like, but no, but
Man,
it's
stop
funny.
smoking dope, fasting.
No, but it's funny. It's funny when you have like black women trying to be black men, and it's funny because they don't try to be the good black men that they want you to be. They're always the caricature. Like they're always the do-rag wearing Lloyd Banks looking.
Right. The wankster type dude.
Manny Fresh looking ass bitch.
Yeah, like or Boosie. They either like Manny Fresh, Boosie, T Grizzly, or Gunna.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like a lot of girls out here still think Justin Bieber is a man or a boy.
Come on, man.
God.
Oh my God, Pastor,
You
we
know
got
what,
turn his mic
Fasting?
off. Hey, turn his mic off.
Doing, man?
Fasting. Fasting, you're working against your cause. You got to delete your OnlyFans. If you're posting sodomites and sodomy on a page, you're actually creating what you claim you're against.
No, and then you know what's funny with the algorithm, which is hilarious. You guys are the only one that calls it what it is, and y'all saying it in his native tongue.
Oh, my fault. I don't
No,
want
it's
to say
so
that.
good. No, I'm saying y'all saying it in his native tongue, which is
That's fasting. Nobody said that word till he shows up.
YouTube asked me, are y'all saying anything derogatory that might be bad or anything towards a certain group of people that they may find offensive? And y'all saying this shit in his native tongue.
Yeah, but you know the good thing about that word,
Cut his mic off, man. Cut
It's
his
not
mic off.
considered bad. That's the thing. But if you use the modern term, because remember, everybody hates the Bible.
Why do you
so
have
it's
a
Bible
problem
term.
with that? Fasting. Why do you
It's a
have
Bible term, so nobody cares.
Without mentioning the term, why do you have a
Pla-
problem what two grown people do?
Platinum is the blue guy. He's the male simp. You know, he be tricking under the
God.
radar, but he
Turn
comes
his
out here.
mic off.
Oh my
I'm the
goodness.
Mac. I'm the
Hey,
Mac.
See how he
I'll show
fucked
you
up the whole
game.
groove we had
Hey
going?
man, hey man, that dude with the pencil, he kind of looked like that dude that was getting interviewed for the Xbox when he smiled.
Oh, him?
The incel
Nah, that's
pencil.
fasting.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's
the dude with the pencil will probably get the most play out of all of these guys.
They
I
play
don't
with
know
his
Pikachu.
eraser.
I think
Shit,
Pikachu.
Pikachu will get the most play.
The homo, the dude with the pencil, look like he
Nah,
got some
Sully.
at the bottom of it.
Oh my
Sully.
God! Get out of there! Get out of there, Kuda!
That's my dick,
Get
baby.
to the chopper. Where's Kane when you need him? Kuda, get to the chopper.
Forget the characters. What I'm look. All you
Wear any of these suits, I wear that pencil.
all I'm saying is
Pikachu
this is all I'm
more
saying.
renowned.
I will wear that pencil. I said I'll erase that man out your life, baby.
No, look. This is all I'm saying.
Draw you one.
Hey,
I
Kuda,
draw
that
to
was
the-
bars.
Man, I don't. I'm just simply
That was
saying.
bars.
If any of you guys,
If I was in that Pikachu suit, you know what I'm saying? I'll shock the bitch.
I got you on that, but hold on. I'm just simply saying, if any of you guys have ever tried to holler at a bitch, you know what I'm saying? You're a little bit cautious. You ain't just.
It's a Monsters Inc. joke. If I was Sully, I'll do the bunk bed.
No, I'm saying you
What's
ain't
going on,
necessarily just
That's
running
Spider.
up in her face. And I'm saying you're a little bit hesitant, and you go in for the kill, and it's like always, here come this sucker. Like he see you, here he come with his mouth, and you can't do what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? It's always some old self-ass nigga who in the way. You be like, God damn!
Hey, man out there listening, be careful.
And he won't
who,
recognize you talking to a female and won't buzz off somewhere. Like, come on, dude.
Hey, man, be careful which famous female star you're lusting after, because one day you find out that was born a
Man,
boy.
cut his mic off.
Yeah, please,
Be careful.
Hey, Platinum, niggas be hating when they do that. When they see you
careful
talking
who
to a
you
female
know.
and they just come up and won't
Be
go buzz
careful
off.
who you
they be
drag
hating.
They'll wait hours. I'm saying you could be at work and there she is, and you'll be like, man, I'm gonna spit at her in a minute. But hold up, let me just make sure. She'll sit there for an hour. You'll go by, hour and a half. You say, I'm finna go in for the kill. It's like clockwork. Here come the nigga. You like, man, what's going on? Like nigga just constantly getting in the way. And I'm saying you have to keep the conversation in a space where you can't make that play at her.
But Platinum, isn't that called a game?
Damn.
It's a game. That's why it is. You have to play to win, right? right?
Who's that
Shit,
do that though?
I'd have just kept it 100. Like, nigga, hold on. I'm trying to holler at this bitch.
No,
I'll talk to you in a
No, you
minute.
can't
Hold on.
necessarily do it like that all the time, bro.
See, they know that. That's called they're running interference. You got to be able to
See,
send them in.
That's what I'm
Kuda,
saying.
know what I'm talking about. Look, if that's what you Platinum, you call it a game, right? Do you expect to just walk in the field and run to the other side and put touchdown? Hell no. They're gonna stop you. They're gonna stop you. You know, what's his name? Tom Brady gotta put your ass down. He gotta deflate your nuts. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, fasting, not
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, that's my
Gotta take
point,
the
though.
whole
I'm
shot.
just saying that's my point of the whole thumbnail is.
Casting didn't have a meal today. Y'all gotta.
This is my point of the thumbnail.
This is
When
my
you
point
go
of the
when you
sick
go
beta
in
males.
for the kill, is always some clown that's going. You
who's gonna
up there. Hey, how you doing? How I had a good day. You said I slept good. Oh, by the way, you know
wait a
what
minute,
you
wait a
doing?
minute, Plat. Let me get out there. Hold on. Back up.
The first thing I would say to him is ignore him. He's retarded.
That's a good one. I like that. That's a
That's
good one. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, I'd say that guy there. He's special.
That guy, yeah, he's crazy.
But
Okay.
he rode the short
Here,
bus.
see, girl, come on me. I'll give you $2. $2 long time.
Now, Fashion, I think I would have to speak on you, to get you out the way. But most people, you don't want to know. You don't want to know how you're coming. You know what I'm saying? You want to take your time with it.
You know what? You can actually use those guys to get the girl. Like you can compare yourself to them and like just talk down on the whole time.
Hey, recast for King's comment. Recast for King comment.
Let me see. Casper said you gotta throw him off like, yeah, I'm over here hollering. I'll give you some money for a beer when I'm done. Yeah, you can do that. You can throw that.
Oh, okay. Well, we got different game, man.
Because every time he sees you talking to somebody, he's gonna find that as an opportunity to get a free beer.
Yes.
But work is a little bit different, though. I'm just saying, you just can't. If I'm working my job, man, you just can't be hammering hard at bitches, man. Now, look, we talking about regular women. See what I'm saying? Let's be for real. You gotta have some tact on how you make your play. That way, you let both of yourself out of it. She ain't interested. You let her. You gotta work with her. I'm saying that when you go in and try to get to that point where you say, I'm gonna see how it's going, and then I'm gonna make my move. Here comes some old beta male simp with his mouth. Hey, bro, you see the game last night? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
You
That's
just
what
gotta
I'm saying. You like, man, will you get the fuck on?
Bro, you see the game right here?
Yeah.
You see the game last night? You see the game right here?
That's why you have a business card and you give it to her because you know you won't have time.
Well, there you go.
Gotta have strategy. You gotta have strategy.
There you go, Fast. Give us the game. I'm listening.
Hey,
I'm saying like that's why you have to be like if you have that guy come in like, hey, hold on. You be like, you know what, girl? I'm kind of busy right now. We can talk it later. Here's my business card. Because who gives women business card anyway? She's like, what the hell is this nigga giving me a business card and don't wanna, and then you move on because you it's like instead of you trying to resist the interference, you just try to show it. Be like, here's your business card. And guess what? If she like you, she'll call you. I've done it.
That's what barbers do. That's what barbers do because you give the bitch access to you without the because you could always say, bitch, I ain't trying to holler at you. I'm just networking.
Yeah, she really interested. She ain't
but exactly.
So you have a reason to talk to her.
Am I talking crazy? You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying you guys experience this yourself.
Yeah, we understand.
Everybody has, man. We didn't.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Enough, yeah.
Thank you. That's the point.
And the guy that you're explaining, you know who that is, right? That's the Manosphere.
That's Hammer. That's Vision.
I'm saying they're clowns. I'm saying these little pictures. That's what they are to you. Like, what the fuck? Please. Here come this guy. Hey man, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. He said, man, don't you see what I'm doing?
Pikachu all on your shoulder and shit. Like, damn, Pikachu, what's up?
And not only that, make sure your business card has something catchy. Like me.
And there are YouTubers here too, because you got YouTubers trying to talk to other YouTubers. I ain't gonna say no name.
Man,
teach
him how not to get.
I have a chubby baby picture of me like that I drew. I have on a business card. Every time I give it, they're like, who's that? Is that supposed to be you?
I was gonna say something real fucking petty, but I'm not.
Dusty don't be giving a damn. Dusty be saying, "There, he be." Who you talking about, Kuda? Who? He does see me want names and motherfucking
Right. You see, you see, he got the name. You see, he got the name tag.
I've been doing good for the past 2
Dust is
months.
a nut.
He ain't got the name tag for no reason.
I've been doing good for the past 2 months, man. He said DJ Kuda.
There we go.
But see,
There
this
we
is
go.
the
You
thing,
see that?
Faston. See, Faston, the reason why we give
see
you this
that?
resistance is because
You just lost another sub, Kuda.
no Faston.
Oh, I probably did.
See, Faston, you got to understand why
Oh,
you're getting
that's
this
funny
resistance
as hell.
because
Now who is
Yeah,
this?
yeah, step back, nigga. Come on, fat man. You know me, man, from high school, man. Shit.
see the reason why you get this resistance fast is because like you are a trick, right? And it's not, I'm not knocking you for it, it's what you do though. But it's like, what can you teach me about getting a bitch? The only thing you can teach me is how not to get robbed. Shit, I want to buy some pussy.
Hey, guess what? Do you pay taxes?
That's some that could be some life saving game.
No, do you pay taxes to the brother
Yeah,
was
because
asking?
our women are, and they don't want to talk about it. Our women are the most.
Do
Our
you
women
pay
are the most.
taxes?
Hold on, our women are the most women that set us up too. We're the panel on that.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
the brother was
And that's
thinking earlier.
that's
Do you
gonna
pay
go
taxes?
that's gonna go up a lot too as
Do
we
you pay
get
taxes?
around into
Did you
2020.
bring
Hey,
up
I
did he
want
bring
to
up
know
the
the
Bible?
answer. Do you pay
Mute
taxes?
that nigga Mike,
Hold
man.
on.
Do you
What's
pay
your
Did you bring
taxes?
up the Bible?
Hold on. Do you know all up
If he
in?
He
bring
don't
up the
wanna.
cut his mic
Hold
off.
on, y'all. Do y'all hear me? Do you know all up until your 50s, you still got to worry about a bitch setting you up to get
But
killed?
hold, but hold up,
All up
hold
until
up.
your 50s, where you should be chilling, smoking a cigar,
Wait.
not worried about it. Shit should be taken care of. You still got to worry about some old bitch setting you up.
Yeah.
But
If you
wait
pay taxes, you are a trick.
Okay,
they got
we got
to
you, Fast.
because they
Okay,
gotta
got you.
deceive
Man,
in order
if
to
you
Okay,
bring
man,
up
hold
the
up, hold
well,
up.
I
Can you have
promise
to
I'm
mute? You
cutting
have
your
to
mic
mute him.
off.
He gonna interrupt every time somebody says, "Look, check this out, Kuda. Look, you see the dude? He got a dingy T-shirt on, some old jeans. I don't know if he a fan. The brother right here, the bodyguard. You know, he got negativity guarding me, but
I ain't
still,
gonna lie, I thought it was ludicrous at one point.
look
Yeah.
at how, look at like, look, bro, look at bro, all clean and shit. He got his jewels on. He shades on. Look at this nigga, man.
Child support does fall under setup. Shout outs to house.
Mhm.
No, I'm just saying, niggas
That's
don't
fabulous
understand.
right there. That's fabulous right there, Platt.
Which one? This dude?
Look, what you
Hey,
got to
DJ
say about a
Kuda.
bitch? Nobody
In the
wants to
red,
hear it,
that's fabulous.
Fastin. Nobody wants to hear it.
This a young fabulous.
No, that's fabulous. That regular fabulous.
That's
That
the
regular
rapper fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying it's an old picture, right?
He actually aged well, to tell you the
Oh,
truth.
okay.
Yeah.
So who is this nigga right here? A rapper?
No, I thought it was ludicrous. That just looked like some random weird nigga with a
Okay.
V-neck.
Yeah, the nigga got on a $5 T-shirt, some
Look like
blue
Affion
jeans.
Crockett.
It looks
Yeah,
like
and
RuPaul.
the guard is
Look like
pushed him
Steve
back.
Urkel.
And I'm just saying that, you know, when a nigga clean and shit and he got his fit on and shit, niggas don't understand that, bro. You just can't just run up on motherfuckers like that. And hold up, let's talk about the game.
Fool with them pants though. In that
No, let's
coat.
let's talk
Nigga, do you
about
see this
the
coat?
mouthpiece.
Yeah, the mouthpiece, Uncle Sam, paying taxes every year. Yeah,
When
that
you got
mouthpiece.
game, mouthpiece, I hate no disrespect, and I respect the whole channel and the panel, including fasting. But you guys got to be careful, man. When you got game, man, you just can't be running up on niggas, questioning niggas, man. You dealing with some serious motherfucking game over here. It ain't to be just a niggas just ain't out here just to be talking sideways
really
to these clown ass niggas.
You know what it really is, which is why the Manosphere need to go back to the way it was. You got too much access to people. That's
Certain
game
people.
right. That's game right there. The reason why this man is blocking this man out from talking, even having a conversation, he probably got his mixtape in his pocket, want to hand the Fabulous or whatever.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why that man is blocking him is because he shouldn't have access to Fabulous like that. He shouldn't have access to Fabulous like that. It used to be a thing where people were cut off from the people, but now we're moving into an independent society where you have to be on social media and interact and talk with your fans. But sometimes you have to understand how you put yourself at a danger because people got too much access to you.
Yeah.
Your mystique and your allure wears off when people got too much goddamn access to you.
And see, I know we got 70 people in here around there. It's a few of y'all niggas that is this nigga, man, and y'all need to stop it. You be with your boy that be really trying to mac on a bitch, and you get in the way and you say little stupid shit and you make the bitches feel uncomfortable and you come around with your breath stinking and shit. And it's like
it's a game.
For him,
for him,
and you ruin it for him and the girl.
Yeah, that's why it's called a game, right? Game is game.
Nope.
It's game.
Nope.
Right. It's supposed to be an experience, and you fucking up the experience.
No, it's you don't have
part
no
of the
game. No, you not in the game. You lame. Go sit down somewhere. Go get some drinks.
No game is game, right?
Nope.
See, this is why I need to turn your mic off.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's good. No, don't do that to him, man. He's good. But Faster, please.
Look at the word no
break,
game.
Faster.
It has game in it, right?
Faster,
because hey, we got our thing right here. No game
Fasting
is game.
is the only.
We're trying to make a point though, and Faster don't understand that when nigga glossed, nigga clean, he got a fresh cut.
He's a trick. You don't understand. He's a
on
trick.
his watch. It ain't even no disrespect to this dude. It's the dude coming at him wrong. The dude coming at him wrong. That's all it is. It's like it ain't even no disrespect to him. Like, you a man, I'm a man, but still, bro, look, you coming at me with a dingy, dirty t-shirt on. Them some I don't know what you call them, some jeans. What are those? Some Wranglers?
Hey, Platinum, you know one thing I learned in life? Life isn't fair.
Them drinks some
502s out.
They got some Ed Hardys.
You got some Paco.
Got the
Hey,
Cat
Platinum,
Farm
life
jeans.
isn't fair.
Some
Things
Dillards.
won't go the way we want to. You have
So
to fight through it.
You got them JN code jeans.
He got his bodyguard, he clean. And hold up, the brother right here had to put hands on him. Cause he's like, bro, why you just gonna run up on the man like that? And niggas, now this nigga probably in his fields. Oh man, you curved me, man. You was wrong. You know, come on, bro. Look at you.
You know what? I need to start a dating coach for the
Running up
interference.
like a hoe, man.
Teach men how to interfere the game. You know, you're actually gonna make money. You know what? Thanks
You
for
give me
the
a
idea,
headache,
Platinum.
Fasting.
I thank you for this wise game.
Kuda, you just see Kuda, this is the problem. You let niggas run wild, Kuda. That's your problem. You're not living to death, my nigga.
No, Fasting is cool. I just think he probably didn't eat that much today.
But see, problem you let
and fasting is at work. Like fasting is always working, so it's
I
probably
seen
running on fumes.
I seen a picture of Fasting. He need to live up to his name. You're a big dude, bro.
Oh no. Here's my picture. Let me show
you. Fasting is the life of the party, y'all.
But really though,
Picture
like
right
you can't
there.
just be letting motherfuckers just derail the whole conversation. We was just talking about
Fasting
some
is-
hardcore game.
Fasting is the life of the party, man.
Look, he look like
Hold up, that's the reason.
Danny
hold up,
Glover and
not-
Idi Amin, big
not to
head
get-
motherfucker. Oh,
but not
Mac
to
with
get
Jesus.
robbed. Hold up, real shit. Not to get robbed because you gotta know where you go. But it's a reason why you get glossed up and glam and clean. You know what I'm saying? Because you carrying a certain type of your mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? Your swag is. You know what I'm saying? You living that life. It's a reason you get out clean. It's a reason you don't want to walk around with a $5 t-shirt on and some some jeans and shit. And no telling what kind of shoe. That's a reason why you want to separate yourself. Now he got a bodyguard and all that. He a rapper or whatever. But still, the average dude, you can dress the same way. You don't have to have no bodyguard. But still, you had the same attitude. Like, bro, don't even step on me. Like, don't come at me like that. Don't come close to me. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
And then you say, hey man, these bitches want me to come back to the room, and this nigga like, hey man, I'm coming too. No, you not.
Hey man, I'm coming too.
No, you
Hey,
not.
man, I'm coming too. No, you not.
No, you not.
You're not welcome here.
He said, no, you not.
In the jacuzzi real quick, man.
He said, hey man, I'm coming too.
But
No,
you know what, Platinum got
Hey,
a point
hey,
though,
hey,
man.
man,
Because it's like, no, let's keep it real, man. Like, how many times has that happened? It be like you be
Hey man,
somewhere,
I'm coming too.
you be in your
Hey, man, I'm coming
Maury's
too.
and
That's
your
just how it
polo or
is.
your purple
He just
label.
invited himself.
Right. He said, hey man, I'm coming too. Like niggas do be doing that too, though.
Hey man,
in
I left
real
my
life,
coat in
though.
your room, man. Can I? Yeah, I'm about to come in with you,
Motherfucker
man.
knocking on your door when you knocking something down. Oh man, I left my charger in there.
Right.
Hey, all of that doesn't matter if you don't have
Let me
a
borrow,
jawline.
let me borrow your brick.
No, and a lot of niggas think it's about you got 4 holes in there. I'm gonna fuck one of them. It's like, no, bro. Even though it's 4, 5, 6, or 10, they don't want you.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm not gonna
and
fuck
you
them
don't,
all.
you don't,
but
you don't
gonna
have
fuck
to
the
have.
mood up.
Aside from the jewelry, you don't have to have a lot of money to look like fabulous here. You just got to know where to find that shit on the internet. Because you can definitely find those pants, a
And
jacket.
coat.
That's that same thing, a coat, and a regular black shirt.
Yeah, right. Regular black tee. You just need the coat and the
Hold
pants.
on, Halsey got a good question.
You can get them You can get them pants from J.C. Penney.
I like them
Oh,
glasses.
there you go.
Hey,
They're
read
probably
Halsey
some name
question.
brand shit
You
stuff.
got the Cartiers on. Yeah, you got the Cartiers.
Yeah, you
Them
know.
Cartiers about 3 bands.
Yeah.
Just to look, just for them to fit that shit on your face.
Come on. And I don't know if them the ones with the diamond or the wood grain on them.
Hey, read Halsey 85 question.
How said? How would you
Them
talk
the ones like Tupac had.
How would you talk or open line communication in this situation, Platt? Might a high value opportunity for Fab? Wait,
That's
what do you
not the
mean?
proper venue.
So Halsey, what you're saying is the guy, how would he talk or get past security to talk to him?
You got to wait for the proper venue. That's not it, obviously.
That's not it. You're right. Another thing too, he got to understand Fab's
He talking just like Platinum
attitude.
said. Oh, I'm coming with you. No, you not.
No. You got to understand. You got to understand. You got to understand Fab's attitude right there. That's telling you Fab don't want nothing to do with a dingy, dusty nigga. So you can't even approach him like that. If he already know what his bodyguard know what he wants and what he doesn't want.
His body language is the cold shoulder. He's giving him the cold shoulder. You see the way he got that shoulder? That's the proverbial cold shoulder right there. Then his bodyguard has said, "Nigga, he see him putting the shoulder up on you. Nigga, step back."
And Fab looking right at the nigga outfit like, God damn, who is this nigga coming up on me like this? Damn.
Hold on, hold on.
Shit.
But check this out. The nigga bodyguard all groomed up and clean and shit. Goddamn, the nigga bodyguard looking like that. How you gonna fuck with him? That's his help.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when a nigga wears baseball gloves just for the fuck of it, and you know he don't play baseball, so he will beat your ass with them gloves on.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying he got his bodyguard cleaned out. I'm saying the nigga showed up dressed.
Yeah, that look like a regular club bodyguard. They come complimentary when you have a guest. But he got stick 'em on them gloves. But what I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying, them gloves sometimes come with the knuckles cut out, or they got metal shit on the knuckles, and now that's a weapon. That's a weapon.
Wait a minute, but
punch that glove. That's a goddamn weapon.
The nigga got beard bumps too, bro. You need to do something about that. Go put a slob or some shit on there.
Don't that nigga look like Urkel?
Yeah, you got to pop them beard bumps.
What is a
You said the
slav?
beard bumps.
I just want to know what a slav is.
A slab or whatever, a lotion, a potion or some shit. Go talk to Ism and get them motherfucking jaw bumps popped off you, man.
Hey, Fastest, stop putting the S word in the chat.
Them jaw bumps.
I would have known that.
Come in there with a cheap razor, man. You done bubbled up and shit. You gotta.
If that man was to slap you with that glove, his hand is not coming off your face because he got stick him on that.
Why the bodyguard look like Slim Thug?
Nigga tear skin off your face if he slap you.
Bodyguard look like a rapper too.
Shit, bodyguard is a.
He remind me of Solo.
The rapper?
No, he remind me of Solo TV84.
Oh hell no! That nigga look like he got a little more bounce than Solo.
With the beard.
Well, nah, that nigga right there look like he used to play a little college ball. You know, for the D tackle.
Have y'all been seeing that whole
Cox looking nigga?
Solo
Casper
and
said
one
nigga face like bubble wrap.
Solo and one master teacher.
Hell yeah.
I ain't heard about them cats. Really.
Oh yeah, hey Kuda, I see everything. I'm like a hawk.
Yeah,
I watch everything that goes on out here.
I saw y'all in the chat room.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Yeah, I'm everywhere. I tell people, hey,
whole Manosphere over there, whole Manosphere over there, wild. And I remember when
I'm over there cutting up. You doing this thing?
One master teacher just got hip to the Manosphere. One master teacher didn't know what the Manosphere was.
And he don't even consider himself Manosphere. You know.
You know who I've been seeing lately?
Hold on, D Wayne. Did they finally squash it? Hopefully they did.
No, it's over. There's no well, technically there's no squashing because the whole thing. What happened was, one master teacher, I guess behind the scenes, he and Solo quote unquote had a business disagreement, right? They're like, what? We're not gonna deal with each other anymore, right? So like,
they were cool.
But the whole thing is because I guess Solo kept on making lives, mentioning his name and bringing things up and taking it off. That's when master teachers were like, you know what? I thought we're gonna keep it professional, so I'm gonna. Hey, you wanna play that game? Let's play this game.
Erased all his misses. Did they finally talk and make back up? Because that was messy. That shit could get messy.
I mean, the whole thing is at the end of the day, that's what I tell people.
You niggas
like,
stay going back and forth.
Online things, like the whole thing is right.
All because niggas didn't want to go get a goddamn mic. This is the Manosphere
what?
for you. And
hold on. That all what he just said come back to a microphone?
No, I'm saying the Manosphere wouldn't be on this bullshit if we were all focused on upgrading as a whole space.
Right.
And doing bigger and better things and putting people on and getting something together where we can all, since we all sharing the same damn audience anyway.
Right.
We could
if we was putting our energy and equipment instead of this bullshit, we'd be a lot further.
If y'all were listening to me,
I think even when niggas get mics, they're gonna be still start beat. These niggas love that shit.
I'd rather us argue with some fly shit instead of us arguing over peanuts and shit.
Right, over some bum ass shit.
Yeah.
Now somebody,
hold on, y'all yelling in tin cans and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said Fab lost a button. He wouldn't have had pull another button off some other shit. Because them buttons are not matching. Yeah, them buttons ain't matching.
Yeah. One master teacher, he focuses more on finance and the traveling. That's how I remember him when he was in Nobody, thanks to his Sweden video.
His arm over the other button.
He barely had like 2,000 subs. Like he had nothing. And he
you remember him from back in the day?
Yeah, because I was all
Maybe
about the traveling crew. Yeah.
It's probably a flash, my fault. It might be a flash.
Yeah, his arm over.
He has buttons, man. Them buttons, man. Them nigga, they put insurance on them coats. Them buttons.
Right. His arm over the other button.
No, I'm talking about right here. Right here.
Hey, I see everything out here in the Manosphere. I tell people, watch out. I'm a truck driver. I have plenty of time to catch up to everybody. Those are minutes you have 11 hour. I see everything.
Let me ask you a question, Fastin. Where do you find your hoes at?
I have no hoes.
Why don't you show your video, Fastin, while you're driving?
No, I don't have time.
The landscape. You've done it before? I'm not talking about yourself. Well, I'm talking about out your window.
You want to see right now?
Yeah, why not? I actually like.
You won't see anything. I mean, here it is.
Wait, is it because it's dark?
Yeah, you won't see anything.
No, you showed it before. No, I'm just saying it. I actually like.
Fasting. You should keep it
I don't
like
know
that.
why. I'm saying, why does he never show it?
Just keep his shit like that. Fasting.
I know he's
motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I know, man. Beyond that, just show that. Just show that.
Yeah,
period.
That fasting. Goofy ass.
He'd rather show this though.
Right.
Fasting's nuts.
Yeah,
he
backwards.
So he won't be yelling.
They're trying to run game, but I got interference.
What, mentally?
No.
Man, just listening to Fasting is interrupting my pussy right now.
Fasting.
Hey, you need some fasting in your life.
No,
Fasting showed his video. He was showing all these beautiful horizons and stuff. I said, why don't he just show that? Then he went back to that dusty ass, frozen ass avatar with live on it. I said, this guy's out of his mind.
Hey, it says live. You gotta be alive, man. Hey, how can you have game if you're dead? Be alive, man. Living is game.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, you be manic a lot though. Like you done took an Adderall or something.
Yeah.
I'm full of life.
Drawing his energy from somewhere else. That's
Fasting. You are the opposite of live, which is evil.
Oh, evil.
when you have your trans wedding Fasting, when you and your trans get
you
married,
like that, Kuda?
I'll come. I'll promise you that, okay? Because I know where you at. You in the middle grounds. You on your way there though. Because that's gonna happen. You too obsessed.
I can see
with
that. I can
with
see
that.
that.
You way too obsessed with grown people. Got nothing to do with you. Way too obsessed with that because you shouldn't even care about that.
The process is almost complete.
This is his issue. This is his issue. He's so conservative. He
He's
comes from such a
struggling with it.
conservative background
Yeah.
that he's struggling with the faggotry in him.
Damn.
And Fasty is only dude.
Going back to this topic that's gonna get my shit flagged.
Okay,
I ain't
let's
bring
get
that
it.
up. That's him.
Okay,
No,
Fasty
don't
is
bring
the
that
only
up.
dude.
Hey,
But I'm gonna tell you.
that's why I'm letting them talk. That's why I'm
Oh,
quiet.
here you
Keep
go,
going.
man. This dude Fasting is a truck driver. He's a moderator. He's a witch doctor. He's he's a holistic healer,
See,
and
he's
he's
the
a
nigga that be
fasting
hunting
guy
them
with herbs.
albinos. He the
Where
nigga
is
that
the
be hunting
women at?
albinos.
Where the women at?
He said he catch a hand. Well, nothing. I'm not gonna get into that.
I said he the nigga that be hunting them albinos in Africa.
What are women at, Fasting?
Them lot lizards. He's
The
a
lot lizards.
Mr. Lizard.
Lot lizards don't exist no more. They got rid of them.
No, they didn't.
He's a gecko hunter.
Have you seen any lot lizards in your
No, they got rid of them. Niggas are not paying no more. It's 2020. COVID-19.
Yeah, you hear? He said niggas with the N-E-E-G-A-S. Niggas.
Niggas.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
Fasting.
So can African
Hold on,
niggas
y'all.
speak
Hold on,
on
y'all.
regular niggas
There's
topics?
There's some truckers that I know in this space that has messed with lot lizards.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah. I can give you the prices. There's a
You can tell. Okay, if you listen to their content, you can tell. Okay, you was messing with them lizards, bro.
Oh.
And there is a gummy mouth price, and there is also a teeth price.
Yeah,
so the gummy side of the game, it's like $20. $20 for
Oh
the
my
chicken
God.
wings.
Fasting. You need
He
to go to
said,
the doctor to get checked
what did he
out.
say? A gummy mouth price.
He need to get checked out.
Why do guys try to get bottom hookers? I don't get that. Why you want bottom rung on?
Because it's cheap.
Did he say?
Yeah, but you could die from that though.
No, it's cheap.
Fucking with them motherfuckers. Left heads and shit.
And a gummy mouth price.
You don't. First of all, you're tricking, so you don't want to pay top
I
dollar.
agree with Jay. Well, he shouldn't pay at all. Cuda.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't pay at all. So dudes are like, all right. So if I'm gonna pay, I might as well pay less. And
No, I
then
disagree with that.
But you don't trick, so you probably that's you know what I'm saying. That's
But it's your life you're putting in risk.
Platinum, you're heading to get. Why don't you want the truckers to get their fuck on? Don't you want the truckers to get their fuck on for $20? And
This nigga got thrush.
They need a show together.
You pay for your Komodo dragon and
Komodo dragon.
This nigga got discharge coming out his pussy.
Where's he in Asia? Drive to Asia faster.
Platinum, don't be hating the game. Platinum is a game hater. He hates the game.
Oh my God.
Komodo dragon is waiting on you.
This is hilarious.
Look, if you catch it early, you can live longer, man. You got to go to the doctor.
I don't think you can get Komodo dragon in Asia. What's this? They're only in one island, right? Some like Easter Island, some shit like that.
They in Madagascar.
Madagascar.
Before you can give it to her, you have to make her brush her teeth. That's why you bring extra brushes and spare.
You need an HIV test,
no,
nigga.
hold on. Let's just deal with what he just said. Okay, so and fluorine stops
Komodo
what?
dragon is pure poison.
Yes, fluorine stops what? As far as STDs are concerned.
No, it was the hydrogen peroxide. You bring it with you. Platinum, I've seen you give it to the lot lizard. You know, when you were in Thailand, you went to the purple district, you know, in Thailand.
Guess what's there? Hold on. I wonder what's in the purple district fasting. Let us know.
Platinum, you tell me. You remember you told us that your commanding officer, the black guy, he said, you got a trick over here.
Right here. Hey, cool. This guy is obsessed with that lifestyle, bro.
Shout out to Dwayne. He done gave y'all a show title. Fasting is elite. There you go.
Hold up. Cuda. He is Cuda. I'm telling you, fasting, you are on the other side. You just don't know it yet, bro. You obsessed with that
He's
lifestyle.
sick. Give him his medicine.
Hey, man, I think that would be a great show, man.
Platinum, don't be hating on the truckers.
The Odd Couple.
Oh yeah,
This
fasting
the
is
thing,
elite.
like, no, this the thing, man. See, like, if you over here talking about the gummy teeth price, bro, like, I guarantee, like, nigga, you like one day you're just not gonna come on no more, and we're gonna find out you had a failed kidney.
What is a chick brushing her teeth who's got a STD? How's that going to prevent you from? I don't get. Oh, she brushed her teeth.
She doesn't have any teeth.
We got to pump you full of this penicillin.
She doesn't have any teeth. She
That's
solves
why I
that
say
problem.
gummy. That's why I say gummy price.
That's the gummy teeth.
Oh, she just gummy you to death.
You got your $20 trick and not pay your $500 hospital
Y'all
bill.
niggas slow, man. Y'all niggas slow. You need to catch up.
Y'all niggas slow.
No, but you slow. You
sound like you slow. Yeah.
Gummy teeth price. That is off the chain.
Hold up, they're gonna say. Hold up.
Listen, man, Kuda cut on.
I'm gonna tell you how they do this. This is how they put it down. They say, okay, here. They say, okay, he passed away. All right. What was he? A male? Okay, sex, homosexual. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know he denies it, but those trans that he continues to frequent, yeah, he was on the other side.
See, this nigga got Hep C. He got to watch where he put his razors.
Let me use that same argument. So since you complain so much about simps and tricks, guess what that makes you? There you go. That's right. Game over.
Yeah, cut his mic off, man.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
Jack.
Cut his mic off, man, because this is the problem with tricks.
Hey, Platinum, try to speak again. Platinum, try to speak again.
This nigga, man. Tight the
I
sneaker.
complained about.
No.
Wait, fasting. Do that laugh again.
Cut this nigga's mic off. He on timeout. Fasting, on timeout.
That man is nuts.
I know
that man
your father.
is nuts.
That boy
Side of the
crazy.
game, Jack.
I must whoop this nigga.
We know he crazy because he
Tight this
buying
nigga.
gum bitch pussy.
Tight
Hey,
this nigga.
Mute Platinum. You know what? Drop Platinum. He talked too much. Get him out of here. He a trick. Yes, you.
That nigga said I talk. That nigga done run his mouth.
All right, so let me ask you a question, Fasting. Fasting. Let me ask you a question. So this so-called gummy bitch,
I'm
right?
the king. I ask the questions. I'm the king.
A chick without gums. When's the last time you think she brushed her teeth?
No questions. I'm the
Be
king.
quiet. Silent. This is the king of Zamunda. I say be quiet. Listen to me right now.
Gummy teeth price.
That's right. Side of the game, Jack.
How come you ain't in the Congo,
Hey,
Fasting? Helping your people.
Did you say something,
This nigga is fucking third world pussy in America.
They kicked him out the
How come you
Congo.
ain't
They
in the
say, oh,
Congo
nigga, you got
helping your people?
$20 gummy teeth price.
They said, nigga, you got to get the fuck up out of here. Send
I'm
his ass to
gonna look up the Congo. I want to know how many Africans died in the Congo.
They don't want him back. They gonna send him
Hey,
back.
Platinum, do you know how to read a map?
What?
No.
No, what? But look, you can't say nothing because you fucking gummy teeth bitches. Like,
Crackheads.
This the thing, bro. Like, you fucking crystal heads, meth heads. These bitches be doing heroin.
You don't know that. No, they just got
anything.
bad. Wait, hold up, Dusty. They just got bad teeth. They don't do that.
Fucking them gummy bears.
Like think about
Nasty,
this. The
man.
bitch without
Wait,
teeth.
that's
When the last
Dusty?
time you think
Gummy
she brushed
lizards.
her teeth?
Wait.
You know, right, gummy lizards,
Is that
gummy
Dusty?
worms.
Oh, did you change your logo, Dusty?
Look at the screen, nigga.
You actually sound better. Did you get a new mic?
Yeah, I got a mic.
Now
Oh,
that's
okay.
game.
Congratulations.
It's
That's
said that
microphone game.
the war in the
Microphone side of the game.
The Democratic Republican of Congo has killed an estimated 5.4 million people, making it the most lethal since World War II. Why aren't you over there helping your people, Fast?
Hey,
Because
Platinum,
he went
Platinum,
AWOL.
you know what? I'm not over there. I'm over here to take your money. Give me your money.
Oh my god! See, you a trick though. How can you talk all this shit and you tricking on gummy bitch pussy?
Hey, tricking is life.
I told you. See why they sent him away.
Tricking is life.
It's estimated. It's estimated 1,000 people die every day as a result of hunger and disease in the Congo. Why aren't you over there fasting?
Because I'm here to take your money. Can't you see?
I got you.
Yes.
Read it again.
You don't sound
read it
very
again.
religious.
Read it again.
You don't sound very religious to me. I thought you cared about your people.
When
He
did I
don't give
say
a
I'm
fuck about his people.
religious?
He care more about sodomites.
Yeah, you stopping that though, right?
Hey,
You're
Platinum,
you're
Platinum,
cleansing America of that, right?
Platinum, I'm
By
waiting for my cash
posting
app.
those, hold up, by
I'm waiting for
posting
my
those
cash
on
app,
your
Platinum.
OnlyFans.
Platinum, I'm waiting
Right.
for my
He
cash
no,
app.
He
he's
gonna
posting.
Cash
cleanse
app,
the world
Platinum.
of sodomites by doing
No,
that.
Send me
he's
that cash
posting
app,
the cheeks
Plat.
that he's busting
Send me
on
that cash app,
OnlyFans.
Platinum. I'm waiting for that
Y'all
money.
gotta quit saying that word, y'all.
Yeah, it's him. Tell him. They hate the gummy game. They hate it. They hate it. The
Gummy
game
game.
haters. They're starting to sound like the other guys over there. Game hater.
Gummy game.
Platinum, you
The
sounding
gummy
like a game
game.
hater.
He says gummy
You're
game.
the
Dom
problem,
game.
Fasting. And let me tell
Gummy
you why you're the
game.
problem,
Right. Gummy
Fasting.
game the
A
bitch.
thousand.
Gummy game the
Remember
bitch.
that.
Like, why are you hiring
Hold on.
retired hookers?
Oh
Remember
man.
when
Gummy click.
he brings up
The gummy
why he's
squad.
here to help whatever he's doing, you know what he's doing.
He's trolling.
Tell him 1,000 people die in his area of Africa in the Congo a day. Why is he over there helping them? I don't get that.
You over here tricking on $20
Yeah,
math.
Platinum, I
Tricking out
already
for
told
bag.
you I'm here to take your money. That's what I'm here for.
You tricking on
How can I
$20
give you
mouth
money if I'm over there? That's why I'm here, man. Pay up.
on a
Pay
bitch
up.
that got more mercury in her mouth than teeth.
God
Who?
damn.
You talking about the law lizards? They
Nigga,
don't. They regenerate.
Yo, you gotta understand. Hold on. Shout outs to Auto Chris.
It's a woman, not a shark, nigga.
He was the one that told me about lot lizards, bro. I almost passed out when he told me about lot lizards because the name and the term is so fitting. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
See,
it's a real
he
phrase.
riding with a
In
bitch
the
right
trucking
now.
game.
Yeah, it's a real phrase.
Yeah, it's a real phrase.
He riding with a bitch right now.
And they I think they tell you during classes and stuff about lot lizards.
Yeah, they told us in trucking school.
Yeah.
Like, you'll fuck up your career getting caught with a lot lizard.
They say that, but they don't really care. Like, look, I tell you,
but
I
the
see
lot
them all the
lizards,
time.
they say they be tapping on your truck while you trying to sleep and stuff.
They say
Yeah, they do that all the time, man. They ruin my sleep. I hate that. Like they knock like really loud, and then I'm waking up thinking it's an emergency or something. And then I look through the window, like, and I see some weird looking in the shadow, like going door to door. And guess what? Some guys will open it and let them in. And guess what? That's why I'm telling you they've been tracking them down. Why? Because now every company we have a mandatory trafficking class that they make us every quarter of the year. So stupid.
They want to know who burning up their truckers.
Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever seen a bad lot lizard and you like,
oh yeah,
I would hit, but she
there's some hot ones.
Komodo.
Yeah, right.
There's some hot ones, but they're very rare. Like it depends on where you are. Like if you're like in the middle of nowhere, you gotta get the missing teeth.
All you gotta do is leave a rubber on your steps and they'll leave you alone.
No, hey, dude, Americans don't care about rubbers. They like it raw because they conquer the world.
Only you like it raw, you see having motherfucker.
No, I'll take it.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
I'll take the incel route. I'll take the incel route.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
I'm glad he admitted that.
This nigga throwing his
I'm glad he admitted that.
every night.
I'm glad he admitted that. Most of these guys fasting.
Because I was wondering where the women gonna come in at.
Yeah, mute up fasting. I'm glad he admitted he's an incel because a lot of these guys, they won't admit it, and they keep trying to having conversations with guys who are not, and we keep running into walls. We like, wait, and they finally admit they're an incel, and it all makes sense. So it all makes sense now. Yeah,
it be killing me. They be interjecting on the conversation. Yeah, man, that's how we do them women. Yeah, I'll be like, I'll be like, bro, I haven't heard you talk about one woman. How you know all this information about these bitches?
You not qualified to speak on a bitch.
Come on, man. You done had 1.1 bitch, and that's it.
See, this is why when I start my panels on whatever days is player days, the squares I ain't gonna let you on unless you coming up here.
We gotta start our own shit. We gonna go MGTOW on these niggas, man. MGTOW.
I got a bitch. I ain't MGTOW.
Hold on.
I need to do a weekly segment with one of y'all, so so y'all can get used. Like Ism, if you want to do something once a week, just pick out a day, a time slot.
Yeah, man, I'm going MGTOW, man. All
Platinum
guys,
just say
come with me.
incels because they got a better
Yo,
game
we
than
should
him.
call the show that going MGTOW with ism.
No, man, this what we yeah, like that. But this was the MGTOW, y'all. It's gonna be Max going their own
Platinum is an
way.
Yeah,
incel hater. He
Max
must go
going their
down.
own way.
The Manosphere, Jack.
Yeah, Platinum is an incel hater. Platinum, why do you hate incel?
If you
Why
ain't
you
got
jealous?
if you ain't got at least
They,
5
they,
years of
they
the
ain't
game, you
getting their
can't come
fuck
over
on.
here.
Right, Platinum?
Yeah,
They ain't getting their fuck
you're
on.
not gonna be able to come to our
They ain't getting
environment.
their fuck on you, all right? You're good. You're in it. Why
You
you
want to
hate
know why I
incels,
hate
Plat?
incels? Because you
Yeah.
fuck up the fun.
Environment.
Like we was having fun talking game. Like we got to talking about
No.
game about how to deal with
If
aggressive
incels,
corporate
if
You know
bitches.
what?
incels
We
have no
should
game,
do a
why you
MGTOW
hate
show ism and call it Mac Game on Winning.
Now,
Not women, but winning. Mac
you
Game
did.
on Winning.
Just
or Mac Game on Women. That, I mean, you know,
Shit.
what W.
You know what I mean?
Just
Player
think about it.
sphere,
Like,
hate for incel is
Manosphere.
too much, man.
Don't come over here with that bullshit.
look,
You got to come over here and say, "Man, I'm an incel, but I want to deal with women." Else we can't give you the pill. You can, yeah, you can't have the right pill, man.
The problem is these dudes come around here and they want to like really tell
Well, I
me.
mean,
You want to
the
tell me
space
that the
was
sky is
supposed.
blue.
Well, no, but this is the thing. The space was supposed to help them. I mean, but the thing
But
is
this the
that
thing. Like you, like
a lot of them
we chopping game, and now we talking about sodomites.
But see, you see a lot of them going live talking shit about dating coaches.
Yeah, yeah. I heard some of these guys on there talking. It was one dude. He was interviewing. He was like, "Okay, so what should I do?" He was like, "So, no, you can't deal with those kind of women. You just can't do it in the environment." He's like, "All right, so I mess with these kind of women." He was like, "No, don't mess with them either." He was like, "So what? I don't mess with no women? Yeah, you can't mess with none of them. You can't trust none of them." I was like, "No women."
You can't tell a guy also, even in a good sense, that he can't mess with certain women because guess what? Oh, well, you think you better. You think like you try to tell him.
I do though.
Okay, you try to tell him you try to tell him something for his health, his safety, and it's like, well, okay, you got all the game. Oh, you think you better than me? You telling me I can't mess with that dime?
I am better than you.
I don't say nothing. I'll let you do you, bro. Do you, nigga?
I know you're not a part of the game. You telling me she gonna deplete my pockets? You don't think I'm smart enough not to get my pockets?
Because as soon as you say something, niggas think you hating. So just go
Hold up.
them.
Hold up.
How you gonna
Run up a
tell
bag
me?
on these
You-
niggas.
You tell me
you got
deplete
you got to fuck with a bitch, man. Even if you losing, you don't have to fuck with no bitch on no money,
Boom.
but you got to fuck with a bitch, bro. Even if you losing, it's just you gonna
Boom.
learn from your mistakes, bro. You got to get out there. That's the way it is.
You gotta take your lump till it click.
I don't see how it's incels when it's lonely fat bitches.
Y'all not giving me good advice. Y'all telling me hope, man. I don't like buying hope, man. Y'all not giving me good advice. I don't like that.
It ain't even hope. It's not even hope. It's just you got to fuck with a bitch, even if you lose it. Even you got to wait till the bitch get at you.
I'm asking y'all for help, and I'm telling y'all how to help me, and y'all not giving me good advice.
Even
Shut the fuck up, you a crybaby.
You got to
Shut the fuck up.
You got to try again.
If it's a bitch up here that's fucking the whole panel, including fasting, you got to get out there and fuck with that bitch so you can learn, because you're gonna learn from your mistakes, and then you're gonna no
make mistakes. That's bad advice.
Even on that, it ain't even got to be sexual. You just got to have her in your environment, your company, man. You got to be used to women, man. You got to have
I'm my mama's son. I never take advice, man. Nah, y'all give me bad advice.
You got to know what they're about, man. You got to know how to deal with women. They're different than men. You got to know how to deal with them. You got to know how to deal with them.
How can you tell me I'm a
virgin?
virgin?
You know, one of the niggas' main mistakes in the space who were like fasting,
I'm a virgin.
incels. No, one of their main mistakes is they always thinking sexual. They always
Hey,
thinking
sorry, Kuda, I can't
sexual.
talk right now. I'm running game on the old lady right now. So
They
I'll be
always
back.
say, hold
on one
up,
second.
their main problem, they always thinking sexual.
Platinum, I'm gonna interrupt you.
And hold up, and they
Blah, blah,
and
blah,
they
blah,
run
blah,
the
blah, blah,
bitch.
blah, blah.
They run the
What?
bitch away. They
Cut
run
this
the
nigga's
bitch away.
mic off.
That's how you get the creep vibes. Always.
Yeah. If you always, you all thirsty and sexual all the time. All your presentation and conversation is sexual. You're gonna run her away. She was like, God damn, this dude, every time he see me, he talk about my ass. You got some nice titties, your shape, you fine. I like your hair, your lips on fleek. Hey, you got that big old booty banging, ass. You know, eventually, the bitch like, this nigga get away from me.
That's how they know you thirsty, because that's all you keep talking about.
No, I'm talking about. Look. When I talk, I speak on regular women. I'm not talking about hoes and strippers. That's a whole different conversation.
Y'all hear me? And I know that's not true because I'm a virgin, and I'm telling you what's true and what's not true, and that's not true.
You got to be able to have a conversation with a woman. You can bend her to that. You can bend her your way you want. You know, she want to fuck with you and shit. You know you're gonna take it there, but you cannot constantly get in the bitch face talking sexual, man.
Y'all never had no dimes because you got to be a virgin to get a dime.
You can turn it on and turn it off like a dimmer switch.
You got to have a conversation. Like I'm saying, when the beta male simps show up, you got a conversation in you. So when the simps show up, you can have a conversation. When you be like, man, I talked to this bitch like 2 hours because this simp ass nigga kept breaking in our conversation. But we at work and I know what it is. And you know, I ain't want to come at her like that. But this simp ass nigga, every time he won't say nothing to her when she by herself. Here I come. Here this nigga come. Like, bro, you need to back the fuck up.
Took the virgin pill. Y'all haven't took the virgin pill, and that's why the game fucked up because y'all haven't took the virgin pill. That's not true.
What's the virgin pill?
Y'all giving out false equivalents, man. That's not true.
When
you clip
the crybaby ass nigga pill.
Wait a minute. When you run a nigga away from a conversation with a regular woman, you don't want her to think you thirsty. So I'm saying I'll do it, but then it leaves the impression that you thirsty, and it runs the bitch be like, this nigga mean, he rude, and he thirsty. I don't want to fuck with him, and that's what I'm saying. I want the beta male, man. Leave me alone, bruh. Go put up the stock. Bruh, go do what you gonna do.
No, we'll never
leave me alone.
We're gonna annoy you to death.
I know you won't.
That's the game, Jack.
Fasting is life. Like, you know, you my boy, and I love you very much. But today, you're insufferable today. Like today, you're insufferable. Like you're sick. Like, you need help.
Hey, cool. I got the dip. I'll holler at you tomorrow, bro.
Like you see, you got my man. You got niggas jacking off and shit. That's what I'm saying.
Can't take it. He can't take it no more. I don't blame him.
He can't
That's
take
a Mac.
Blame Platinum. He's the trick. He's the trick master.
No, he ain't. Jug is a Mac. He can't take you fast, and you killing him.
You running everybody off, man.
Why?
You running
Because
the bitches up. I ain't. When the last time a female commented?
Left and right, Jack.
Don't laugh at him, Ism. He gonna keep saying it. Don't say that.
See, he's a hater.
Mute up, Ism. Don't let him know you laughing at him.
See, this is the thing about haters. Like, they're laughing, but really inside they're crying. Like, you got to understand.
I know.
Like
he jacking his life. Yeah, we know he's jacking.
He's not happy.
Yes, you're right, Dusty.
This nigga jacking, thinking about the S word.
He's not happy.
Thinking about the S.
Oh my God!
Hey, this nigga
C2. He's gonna kill himself.
Fast as C2.
I mean, I kill myself.
We need to save them.
Hold on, Dusty. Fast as C2 men that's doing the S thing that he don't like. He jacking and he's saving and reposting on his OnlyFans. This nigga got an OnlyFans full of S words. Bro, you on the other side of the fence, bro.
OnlyFans too much,
y'all
man.
keep going back to this, man.
No, we didn't say it, Kuda.
Because you won't cut his mic off, Kuda.
I'm not going to get monetized again if I get demonetized.
No, I said S word. I didn't say that. You know what they say?
I know.
Hey, Kuda, if you would have cut his mic off.
Somebody going to say it. Somebody going to go back to
it.
If you would have cut his mic off, this wouldn't be a problem. If you would have just cut his mic off when I told you 20 minutes ago.
He donates a lot, though, Dusty.
Oh damn!
You know what, Dusty? You want to shut him up, though, Dusty?
That's is cool. Man.
Out donate him. Kuda clip him.
It's all right, man.
Hey, watch
it. Look, if I cash up you a dub, you gonna cut his mic off.
Dusty, you want me to shut up?
If you
send him $5,000 right now.
No, but not him.
And I'll
if you send Kuda a couple of hundred,
I'll give you my word.
faster to be done for the night.
$5,000 to my cash app, and I'll be quiet.
Don't send him anything.
$5,000. Put your mouthpiece on this. What?
All
$5,000, and I'll shut up.
All right.
Show your money.
All right, that's
Fast and
right
see how
there.
you're now that I know this, now I know you're abusing my nigga Cuda. See, like you're abusive, just like these bitches is, and how you're abusing my nigga Cuda.
Pay
Is you
$5,000, Dusty. You want me to be quiet?
think about it.
$5,000.
This how you abuse him though.
$5,000. $5,000. You
You're
gonna pay
abusing
up?
my nigga Cuda, bro, and
You
I'm
gonna
like
pay up?
platinum. I'm done. I got to go to sleep on you
like,
niggas, man. I'll talk to y'all in the
he's worse
morning,
than
man.
he's worse.
All right, I'm out.
Be safe.
All right,
Now you
one
done
love,
ran
player.
Islam off. Come on, man.
Racism.
See, you should see how the
Take fasting with
enthusiasm
you,
just
ism.
left. I'm just saying, like, just see how just the air left the room.
You know why? You just said earlier, some people can't handle it again.
Nigga, you are the pro. And see, you're abusing my
And guess
nigga
what?
Cuda
You
because
sounding
you're using.
butthurt right now, Dusty. You sounding
You're-
butthurt.
you're
Why don't
using-
why
you
don't
don't have
bruh,
game, Dusty?
on the real, though,
What's up, General?
on
What's
the
up, General?
real,
He stay around. He stay in that area, don't he, General? He stay
but
with it, don't he?
on the real, man, I think you got to kind of listen and get another person's take on it, because I've been listening the whole time. I wasn't on the panel, but I've been listening the whole time, man. And it's like I don't know, bro. You cool with me and shit. You good people. You funny as fuck. But sometimes you go overboard. Like you made a statement a minute ago that was kind of suspect when you said put your mouthpiece on it or something. I was like, whoa. And you got to remember, people are recording this shit, and they will use it as a soundbite against Cuda.
This is true.
That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
That's why I said cut his mic off.
You got hating ass people out here, and they'll use that. And then you can't say certain code words, or else he'll get strikes. You using the certain words, man. We gotta be cognitive of this.
Well, I mean, that's why we don't say certain word like the F word. Like, well, when I say F word, not the
fool.
Yeah, but that's like the native word. I don't know what the computer goes.
Don't try to. But it's like don't try to be nice now though. Like
no, but it's not even that. It's like when one person says it, then another person says it, and it's like
Right.
bunched all together, and then with the computer already the thing already counts it. When it counts it, it says okay one time. Okay, they're not gonna do too much. But it like 4, 5, 6 times, then it's excessively used as like a slur.
Yeah, Kuda's channel is
I gotta
done
show.
'cause of
I gotta
fasting.
show. I gotta show y'all the video how the machine does it, because there's a machine that does it first, and then when you go to get it reviewed to get some of that stuff. Oh, damn, that's some big ass hands. God damn. Oh God, that's ugly as hell. When you go to get it reviewed and stuff, then what you call it? Then it's a person that looks at it, but they count it and they put it in a folder, and like when they want to go to delete the channel, they'll be like, well, on December 2nd, you hosted a show and this word was used several times. There's really no, and then I gotta account for it. Like why was this word used this much times? What was going on? Like what context? I don't even get green monetization. You know how usually you get green monetization if you monetize something. They put yellow because it's limited. It has hateful content and stuff like that. I'll show y'all. All my shit is damn near yellow.
Yeah,
I
it's a
can't
new
even
update.
monetize.
They did that Kuda, like they upgraded the algorithm.
Yeah, so this is why you got to be careful when you use words like side and mic, and you're using the F word. You got to be real careful.
Don't
say the word, bro.
General, that word is biblical. That I preach in the Bible.
There we go. Is anybody up here? If you heard the conversation speaking about Bible stuff,
no.
Why would you bring that up here? That's what I'll be trying to explain to you, Faston. You gotta be careful with that and politics. Nobody's talking that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fasted. I was told at 15, never talk about religion or politics.
Yeah, those are words that you stay away from. Like topics they even say during dating, don't talk about politics, religion.
At a job. At a job, don't bring that up. Don't talk about it. If somebody talk to you about it, Listen to them, and then when they done, tell them, say, hey, look, you know, I really ain't into that. And go on about your bit. Because people are dug in. They got their opinion. You cannot change their minds.
No, but
You're wasting your
I
time.
understand fasting. That's why I was telling him if he's gonna do a show and he's gonna do that, he's gonna have to find a way. He got to read certain books on how to tone it down.
Man, but don't nobody
Because
want to
it's
hear that
not
Illuminati
it's
shit.
no, but see, it's not even about the people. It's to protect him and his channel, because even if he does shows alone and he's talking about that stuff, he got to find a way to make it humorous or something like that, because they will get you up out of here real quick. And they after a while they're not playing. You got to
Look,
be real
man,
careful.
don't
And then
nobody want to hear
that's the
none of
thing.
that
On top
shit.
of that, he's telling like a lot. He's putting out a lot of good information out there, but people they don't man. Shit, you better be careful.
Okay.
People will kill you over a belief. That's why I'm trying to tell him that he got to be safe. He got to be careful when he says certain things, and then also when he's speaking in a native tongue. That's when they really believe that you're serious about the shit. So it's like you gotta really take it and turn it into like a little bit comedic and stuff like that. That's how Dave Chappelle and all those other people, they get away with saying some of the most craziest shit. But the thing is, you can't really hate them because you laughed at it. You see, your laughing is the confirmation of the truth in what they're saying.
Look, General Dusty Cooter.
Yeah.
$6 million holler. You going or not?
No.
Yes or no?
Oh my God! Wait,
I'm going.
Wait, hold on. How much you said? $6 million?
$6 million holler.
I'm going. I mean, I've already fucked bitches uglier than her for less than that.
Dusty, he said, count him in. Count me in too, Dusty. So
Hey,
she got
sorry,
two.
Coda,
She got
I was
two.
on mute. I'm moving some stuff.
I couldn't hear you.
Man, I look
She
for
got-
6
she
million.
got
I eat
two.
it from the bike.
Now you ain't gonna get the whole 6. You might get 2, but she worth $6 million. Dusty said he'll go. He's a. I got you. Dusty. No, he said he's a go. It's a go with him. Ain't no hesitation. No hesitation.
No book. Cause see, like these niggas act like all they fuck is bad bitches. I'm a good looking brother, but I fucked a bitch uglier than her.
And look at the hand. Look at the hand though, Dusty. The hand. She put that gorilla grip on you.
God-fearing
She probably
King.
got some good ass
Hold on,
pussy.
y'all. God-fearing King said real shit. I got my first channel deleted. I haven't even posted content. Learned my lesson. Damn. Yeah.
Now, so that's a no for you, Cooter. Still
6 million, bro. 6 million.
You probably get two. About 2-year deal. You got to deal with
Sir-ism is in. Sir-ism is in. 6
Ism
million.
said he'll go. There you go. You probably get 2 though. She worth 6. You ain't gonna get the whole bag now. I hope you don't come in there looking for a whole 6. You're gonna be mad. She gonna be broke?
Man.
She gonna put her in the cardboard box?
See her. She gonna want you to do all type of nasty shit. She gonna want you to hit the gasket. She gonna want you to do all type of nasty shit.
Well, you can back out. I think all you gotta do is a year. Once you go a year in, you good.
She gotta let me get some side, or I gotta get some side on the low.
Why you gotta have permission? You said she gotta let you. You gotta deal with her.
Not let, but like me, I'm not gonna lie about it. Like, bitch, I need some side. Like you, like I need some side.
So take a look at the face with the little glasses right there. You trying to tell me you could not be with that on some real shit?
No.
I could do it for a time. I could do it for a time.
There you go, platinum trolling again.
I could do it for a time. I mean,
I know General shit. At this point, General, you ready? General say he got his own money though. He'd never do that.
See,
hey, the General is retired.
The old heads
he
is like that though. We need to take some of that from
General?
them though. I do it.
Nah, I'm good, bro. That white man, nah. That nigga playing games, bro. I just
she on the Irma P. Hall side of the game.
That nigga is. I got me a real gorilla. I got me a mighty Joe Young. You should see the conversation you probably have with his friends.
Would you keep her fat or would you want her skinny? Because me, she got to be
keep her
fat.
fat. She got to stay
fuck
fat.
all that skinny shit. Because it's like I just did with the
got
weight.
a crazy head.
I bet you was good head though.
She got a good mouth though. She got a bass mouth.
You know she could fit a whole lot.
Yeah, she bitey. She bitey. You know what I'm saying?
She bitey.
Yeah.
And it's the thing, man. When you get a
She
girl that's
bitey though.
like she's a natural fat girl, like a natural fat girl, just naturally got that niceness about them.
Bitey.
Yeah, she's bitey.
Bitey.
Look at her throat.
Bitey.
I bet you she want to get spit on.
No,
General said
No,
no.
I don't know about that, Dusty. Now you gonna take it there. You on your own on that spitting on her. I don't want to spit on her.
You see, what happens is, and this, in these conversations, people will say, "Would you do this or would you do that?" That's selling your soul as a man, and I'm not with it.
Yeah, I know. That's a
right,
no
OG.
for General. It's a no
OG
for
right
Kuda. Hold up. It's a no for Kuda, no for General. It's a yes for Ism, yes for Platinum. And Dusty is on some abusive spitting and all that other shit. I don't know what Dusty talking about, but it's a yes. It's a yes for Dusty,
look,
Uh,
I guess.
Look, she's a freak, bro. You look at her.
I got you.
She's a
Yeah.
freak. She wants
I'll
to get
never
spit
know that
on.
side. I'll never know that side of it. I'm gonna let you explore that side.
Shout outs to Fireman. I didn't even notice he was in the building. He said,
Oh,
"Rich
Fireman,
Pizza." He said she
It's a
nibbles.
yes for him. It's a yes for him.
He said
Look,
she nibble.
Put a 1 in the chat if that $6 million bag you can fuck with it. Put a 1 in the chat box.
$6 million holla.
Woo! Yeah.
Ism said yes, 6 million.
Dusty will do some things to her. I want to see that dark under cheek. See how dark
Dusty, I think you'll be paying the $6 million. You want to get your freak on.
Dark under cheek.
Yeah, if Dusty all up under in the basement with the bitch. No, Dusty.
Bruh, this is a wild, bro. Is she even worth 6 million?
Yeah, she worth 6 million. Yeah, she worth 6, and it's going up, but she worth 6 million.
She can't. It can't be going up.
Oh
Quasi's
no.
in. Quasi's in on it.
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, you got okay. Who?
Quasi's in.
Quasi.
Precious,
Okay.
Hold on. They paid her that much to do Precious.
No. She's been doing Empire. She's been making off Empire, and she did.
She's on Empire.
No. She's done other movies. No. Her value has went up since she's been doing Precious. She made money on Precious, but she's worth 6 million. That's her net worth.
Net.
And she's going up. She's young and Hollywood.
She is on Empire.
Yeah. And she's a director too. She's a director on Empire.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what she is or what she does. 6 million, 12 million, 24 million. No.
That hand. Hold up, General. The hand.
To sell your soul.
You like her hand though.
Bro, her hand is like shrimp.
That's a church hand. You like that hand though, don't you, General?
Oh, bro, some claws.
I'm sorry. I'm not into. I just can't do it, man. I have a sense. See, for me, it's about dignity. Knowing that I can't be with this motherfucker just because I truly got a liking for her. Money ain't the end all for me.
How does that white boy do it? Because she wakes up looking like this.
No, he likes her. He likes her.
Man, I'm done. That woman worth $6 million. How does he do it? You crazy?
So what you think about Lizzo, Platt?
Bruh,
she worth more than that.
Bro, you cannot feel like no homo. You cannot feel like a sexy. You cannot hold on. You cannot feel like a sexy man hitting some shit like this, bro.
There's no way I would pursue.
This is even as a rich nigga by messing with this by default. This is not a proper representation of a rich nigga.
So Kuda, let me go ahead on. Since we're going on some wild
he
shit.
He said just get her some gloves and a hijab.
Hey, Kuda.
Yeah. How many yeses you got in the chat box, Kuda? How many yeses?
I don't know.
Just
you got about 5 of them in there. 5 more guys done teamed up.
What's going on, General?
Okay, that's fine. That's because motherfuckers are all about the money. Now, I gotta ask a question.
What's wrong with that?
What's the little girl name that the little transvestite that everybody found out back in the day was a dude, and she was outing everybody? What's her name?
Sydney Star.
Sydney
the one that
Star.
lied about Chingy.
Okay.
Actually, I got a friend that got a story about Sydney Star. I think she's from DC.
He's still around, so I don't know if you're a little girl. He's still around.
I think he's actually getting a TV show.
He has only.
What's going on, Darrell?
Just so you know. He has
All right,
OnlyFans.
I'm pretty
but
sure.
that's fine. I ain't into that. I ain't into
What's up,
none
Star
of that. So now I got a question for you, Platinum. Since you
Platinum
like
said,
to
"What are
throw,
the conditions?"
yeah. Since you like to throw out all these wild ideas, could you fuck with Sydney Star because she's worth,
I'm fucking
quite a
with her.
bit of money? Huh? I'm
I'm
asking you.
I'm messing with her.
I said, would you?
I
For
said
12,
that
if
she's
she's
got
worth
an
6 million.
OnlyFans. I don't know
No,
what she's worth. We can look it
you're
up.
not listening.
Just like
You're not listening. You're not
I am
listening to what I
listening.
said.
It would be a
Well,
no for
then
me
you would.
because
Okay.
I am not that side of the fence. I'd rather deal with a heterosexual woman because I'm on that side of the fence. Why would I go pursue somebody on that side of the fence?
I'm just asking you, man. We're going on some wild
And
shit.
you
I
know
can't
what?
fuck with
It
either
would be
one of them.
they would have a problem with it because I'm not able to be with them. I couldn't be with a guy. It's impossible.
She's
Like
a transvestite.
the logistics don't work out.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, I have to disagree. She got them church hands. I like a church hand. I like church hands. I could do something with them hands and that mouth. And I could sleep counting my money because I know in a year I'm gonna have a couple of mil in the bank and I go back to, do what I gotta do.
But see, this the problem, Plat. See, like in real life, without the 6 million, she's just the bitch that's on head duty.
Yeah, but why would I deal with her if that's Sophia up in the beauty shop right there with the hair on, talking about something? I'm interested in him. Why would I deal with her? She ain't got no money. That don't even make sense. Why would I even do? I wouldn't waste my time with her.
That I mean, I feel you, but I'm talking about it on a deeper level. Like to me, and I'm saying, and I'm still on the yes side of the game, but it'd be hard for me not to treat her like the head duty bitch.
Not if she got 6 million. I could fake the funk for a minute. Man, you crazy. Look, bro. It is what it is. If she holding that type of money, I'm sorry, I done dealt with broke bitches. I done dealt with bitches with money. I'd rather deal with the ones with money.
That's kind of tough.
Halsey said you got a triangle finger fetish.
Well, I like church hands. She got some church hands.
Bitch got a Bible with a zipper on it.
No, well, that's never coming out around me.
What's that?
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get at the fasting.
Damn, bro. That's bad, man.
See, the general, he an OG military. He just can't do it. He didn't did PT for his whole life. He just can't look at
I
no
can't. I just can't do it, man. It ain't in me.
It ain't for everybody.
Right, I get that. I'm trying to join into the conversation. I'm giving my opinion. I just can't do certain shit because of money. I can't.
So let me ask you a question. This is kind of a different thing, but it's kind of the same. Not the same thing. It's a different thing. But could you fuck with a bitch that, or any of you fellas on the panel, could you guys fuck with a bitch that was like formerly with a rich ass nigga?
Yeah.
Well,
in a minute.
Why could you not? You think Scottie Pippen's wife wouldn't catch it when she would? You think you think Kevin Garnett's ex-wife, Kenny Smith's ex-wife, wouldn't catch it?
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, there was a situation that I kind of like shied away from, and my boy was like, "Man, whatever happened to Whoop Whoop?" And I was just like, she used to be married to like rich cat, and for some reason I just didn't want it. I don't know why. I just didn't want it. Like, I'm Gucci. Like, I'm not trying to put no Supreme gasoline in this car. I'm Gucci.
Well, you gotta upgrade now. But there's certain shit that I just can't do. And, my lifestyle is too different from hers. Yeah, she got paid for, she losing weight. I wouldn't say that she's an atrocious looking woman, but it's not my speed.
We can say it. She's atrocious. We ain't gonna start lying now.
No, I seen some pictures. Now I've seen some uglier motherfuckers. If you want to just get down right to it,
Like
yeah,
Leslie.
I've seen some motherfuckers that are ugly. You know, there's a couple of bitches out there that got a nice body, but they ain't all that to me, and I wouldn't do it.
See,
What's
that's
the
how I
big
like them.
legs? Big
I love a
legs?
butter face.
What's the bitch name? Big legs? The
Yeah, big leg.
comedian?
Yeah, that's an ugly
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bruh. No, I can't. And she got paper, but no, I can't.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man. She on the yeah.
But if I just had to take a pick between the two, it would definitely be big legs.
All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad.
Big
What
legs,
the what
or
the hell is
that's
that?
me. That's me, man. I'm doing my morning ritual before I hit the gym.
Oh, okay.
Big legs or girl that Platinum put up. Which one, Cooler? If you just had to take one,
You have to
All right.
take one.
Her or who else?
the comedian
Big
Big Legs.
legs.
Who?
The comedian.
The black girl that played in the last Ghostbusters movie.
Lunel?
No, Big Legs.
No, Leslie.
Oh, you talking about the tall one, the one
The
who you know,
basketball playing bitch.
the
I
one
don't
who
know
came
who.
on the show said that she can't get a man. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Are
I
you
probably
you
never
ever, you
seen
ever seen you ever what was that movie
You ever
called?
watch Comedy
You ever seen
Central?
the Coming to America 2?
Nah, my friend was actually supposed to be, I think, be in that movie. That's the last one, the latest one, right?
Right, that's
No,
supposed to
it
be.
hasn't. Coming to America 2 hasn't come out yet.
Matter of fact, pull her face up.
I don't know who y'all talking.
Just type.
Look, what's the conditions?
Which one would you pick if you just had to take one? Last two women on the earth
They're
and
both
you.
ugly. That's
Oh
the
nah, man.
problem.
I'm gonna just be an incel. I'll
No,
be a
you got to pick
hermit.
one, Cooler.
You gotta pick one. See, that's what. See, you
I'll be
can't
a
do with the
hermit,
girls.
Let
man.
You have
the
to
hey
embrace a
Kuda, I'm right there
hypothetical
with you. Let the
situation.
human race die if I have to pick from
You gotta
two.
answer.
Two
Yeah,
If
I'll be
I
genders.
answered, you gotta answer.
I'll be a hermit.
See, he don't see Kuda fucking with them pretty ass Ethiopians, but I know
No,
about
I
them
like the
Ethiopian
Ethiopian.
bitches.
Yeah, I can't go from that to this. This is horrendous.
Them bitches stink though. Let's keep it real. I've been out on
And there's a
Thanksgiving.
lot of these girls around the hood, and for some reason, they be pregnant.
I be seeing them. I used to go out on Thanksgiving. That's their little
You cannot.
holiday.
But make fat women great again. You cannot tell this woman she isn't Beyonce.
She knows she ain't Beyonce. See, but
She knows in her heart of hearts she ain't Beyonce, but you
but
cannot tell her that.
yes, you can, but you can't tell her with words. You gotta tell her in other ways. Like when you go to the grocery store, you don't walk with her.
Bro,
You let her go in there
Gabrielle
by
should have
herself.
Gabrielle. You can send her in there with a hoodie, man. That nigga gonna fight me. I can't. You get into beef, she fights.
Yeah, Herman is not available, man. You gotta pick one.
Platinum done fell asleep.
You gotta pick one. You gonna pick Leslie or you gonna pick man, who got a picture of this bitch up? Somebody put a picture of her in the chat.
Yo, look at the name of the file. Gabo one JPG.
Everybody got wrenches over here. Somebody find a picture of Big Les. Put it in the chat.
Big lesbian. Nah, that's all right, man. I'm good.
Her name is Leslie. I don't know her last name.
I'm not into all these creatures and shit like
Just
that.
type Leslie in to see what pop up.
I'm good, bro. This right here is enough. This is a golem right here.
Golem.
This is a goddamn.
So you know the niggas that watch Pokemon know that.
This is a golem right here. This is a Geodude.
Yeah, that bitch look like Schmeagle.
Geodude. Let me stop talking shit about her because you never know. You get famous and then you in the room with her and then I'm Geodude, huh?
Look, I meant what I said. Look, I said I was gonna fuck your ugly ass. So damn, why you mad?
This a graveler.
But you see, this is where you have to be. This is where men have to be honest. You know what I mean? In your how you conduct yourself. This is where you have to come to the honesty piece of it. And see, for far too long, it's always been bitches like that. You know, in the hood, I know a gang of bitches. You know, like that. That's back at home in the hometown, back in LA and Compton. That they got multiple kids by some niggas that you would never even imagine. Was hitting it. Yeah. So I know this bitch. I know a broad that looked something similar to her, but she had a little bit better body. She wasn't as big, you know what I'm saying? But facial wise, no. Cookie Boo, that was her nickname. So you can imagine what she looked like.
You know what? In my experience, man, actually happen to like the slightly ugly Butterface. Not as ugly as Les, a little cuter, but I like him for some reason. Like, I just like a Butterface. I don't know why. I don't know why.
How's he said Snorlax? He said, Rob, what's going on, Rob Mash? What's going on, Aqua? He said, that's a female.
I'm talking about Leslie Jones from Ghostbusters, Vic.
Yeah, that's her,
Pull it up.
Leslie Jones.
Pull it up.
Man, I'm not trying to go demon hunting.
Exactly.
Right now.
See, I don't like him that
Look
ugly.
at this motherfucker's
See,
hands.
I like it. Like, to me, like Serena Williams is like the perfect ugly for me.
Why do people, a lot of these women spend their best years like this, and then they wait till they're 40 and stuff. I'm losing weight now, y'all. Bitch, you should have been did that. I don't think losing weight will help this woman.
See, I rather have
hold on, Aqua. You got a lot of background noise. Hold on, bro.
See, I rather. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What happens is, Kuda. This is
My
what
body's
happens.
used to it now. It's
No,
like
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
grew into it.
No, this is what happens when you talk about women, right? And losing weight. So they get the attention because they have that ever elusive juice box, and dudes are constantly after the juice box, right? But then as the competition stiffens and they get older, that attention goes away. The inevitable attention goes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now she's like, oh shit, I gotta find something else to get niggas to like me again. And what do? They go into like, I got a broad, man. I know a broad that I don't know because I'm somewhat of a trainer or whatnot, if you will.
Hold on, let me mute Platinum. He sleep. All right, go ahead.
All right. So
he done left us with this atrocity.
I know this broad, man. She wasn't a fat. She had some baby weight on her that she wanted to get rid of. But now she got to the perfect size. And I told her, I said, that's it right there. I said, you got rid of the little puffiness around, the arms. You did all the, lat extensions, and, you got the right size, the right shit. That's it right there. It's not too hard. But now she done overdone it. So now she got that jawline and she's bulky, and, she overdid it because she's 41. She went through a bad divorce. That's why she started working out in the first place. Not a bad looking woman, but you ain't seen them bitches that be in the bikini model bitches that they be looking like fucked up in the face, but their bodies be on point.
Yeah, that's what they do. They work on their body.
Yeah, but in the process of doing that, women lose weight in their face quicker than men do, right?
Yeah. Also depend on the type of workouts too, because
right.
I don't. Her cheeks are high. She'll look crazy if she loses.
So now she went. This particular chick, she's gone totally vegan. She has less than 0.1% body fat. Amazing. She looks amazing, but her face is now hard as fuck. She looks like a dude in the face.
Stone face. She a trainer.
Yeah. Yeah. She got a stone face, and now she's active duty. She's about to retire, and now she's complaining. Why can't I lost all this weight and I got my body right? And what's the problem now? I still can't. Of course, guys will fuck her because she has an amazing body, but they don't stay long. And I'm like, I told you what it is. You got to get off of the fucking bullshit that you own. You look like Skeletor in the face.
Skeletor.
Yes.
I've seen a girl and somebody called her Skeletor, which is funny. So I know what you're talking about, and I'm glad I'm not the only one. Skeletor.
And then it's another chick, right? Me and her was kind of on and off, but she's like one of those IBF competitors, right? And when she's training, she gets real hard, and that was really the reason why we kind of broke up. And I'm like, no, I don't want to look at you the 6 months that you fucking training for these competitions. I like you like this, girly, soft. I don't want to look at some hard motherfucker in the face.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right, let me ask you a question, General. Would you rather knock the cute chunky John, like a Jill Scott, or the ugly Butterface?
But there's always the average
I
ugly butterfaces that go to the gym
yeah.
and get their body to get their attention off their face.
I would go with Jill Scott simply because Jill Scott is not she's not an ugly woman. She's just a little she's fluffy. She was
She's
fat at one
beautiful.
point.
Yeah.
Yes, but I would take Jill Scott if I had a chance and I would had an opportunity with Jill Scott. What I would do is say, Jill, you need to lose about at least another 60 pounds.
Yeah, I put that Jill Scott on the Keisha Kayor thing, get her that waist trainer. We'll go to the gym. We'll be on the bikes. Yeah.
I just want her to do that thing she did to that microphone.
Yeah, and Jilly from Philly.
Jill can get it. I'm more so. I really like a beautiful, like a specimen, like a body, like like my preference is an average face with an above average body.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Just walk through the
I
door
could
and
get
fix you
better.
some coffee.
I could get better, but that's
Yep.
just what I like for some reason.
How you feeling this morning? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna make you some
Look at
coffee.
OG cupcaking.
I just took off early so I can come home and make you some coffee.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
That's the fuck I did.
What's going on, Aqua?
So what's the beef about, man? I thought we was done all this beef and shit.
Fuck that.
No, not we. Not, I talked about Manosphere. Hold on, General. I'm gonna mute you real quick. I was talking about Manosphere beefs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Manosphere beefs.
Yeah, early. What's going on, Wagner? Earlier, one master teacher and Solo got into it. Ed and Solo got into it. A lot of people weren't too happy about the whole black pill and dating coaches thing. You got one side of the manosphere talking shit about dating coaches after they done soaked up all their game that they believe that they have to give, and then they got this false fake narrative talking about some F women. So now it's like we don't need dating coaches, and then they turn around and say, okay, well, we're just gonna pay for it since we're not gonna learn all this game and game doesn't exist. So we're just gonna pay for it. So F dating coaches and stuff. Yeah, I mean you've been here for it. Like it's not like you've been under a rock.
See, this is why I told you. I think it was yesterday or 2 years ago. I said, cool. I said I finally took your advice. I stopped associating with certain motherfuckers because they was contaminating my personal space of energy with their bullshit. That seemed like it was turning my shit, upside down. You know what I'm saying? But by me letting them add their turd in my punch bowl and turn it to a shitty drink. I can't do that, man. Because now I get black pill as far as like accept things for what they are in certain situations, but there's some things that you can make better in your favor.
But that's the thing. The guys that are actually talking about that shit, that claim that they're black pill, they haven't accepted things for what they are.
They're not black pill, like Kuda was saying. Those guys are fake. Hey, Aqua, I've been here for almost 11 years in this space. This is all conversation research. Kuda always say, what is going to be the next week topic? And it happens. This is nothing new, bro. Like, that's why I'm in the cloud just laughing because this is not new. This is just another reset. There's no more, like, there's
none of
no
them
topics.
Niggas. Like really, who gives a fuck?
I've been here longer, since 2009, bro. 2009.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you've been here since 2009, you done seen some shit.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though? I really believe in my heart and my soul that getting women ain't really that complicated. You know what I'm saying? You can be an average guy, get you a pretty chick based on a certain, certain circumstance or certain ability that you have to make her attracted to you, want to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Without simping, without paying for it. I truly believe that shit. It's just you got to find the right, situation and you use the right strategy. If you tell me that it's all about looks, you gotta be a Chad Tyrone, nigga. Fuck Chad Tyrone, nigga. I'm me, nigga. I'm Aqua Dragon, nigga. That's what makes me special.
But see, the looks thing don't always work. Like I've
It
always
don't
been a
always
good
work.
look, but I've always
Yeah,
been a good looking nigga, but I didn't always get bitches.
exactly. See, that's what I'm trying to tell these. That's listen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Handsome guys don't get bitches. It's actually worse for a handsome guy because
It's
all you
ugly.
can do is let her down. You know how much bitches I done let down? I done talked my way out the pussy so much times. You don't understand. Like I can literally see the attraction leave her face. Like, no, wait, bitch, come back. Wait, hold on, wait, no.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, because women are more mental. Like, you could be a good looking dude, and your mouth can, the way you talk, can be on some goofy shit, can be on some lame shit, and it's like, you know what? Nah, I'm good with this nigga.
Well,
Talking about, yeah. Go ahead.
Aqua, this the thing. They like us for different reasons than we like them. See, if they
That's
was like
what I'm
us,
saying. Thank you, my nigga.
if they was
Thank
like
you.
us, we'd be fucked because then a fat nigga could never get some pussy. But they're not like us. That's why a fat nigga can get some pussy.
Thank you, man. See, thank you for breaking it down because I try to tell the niggas, Aqua, you're a simp because you, not because I'm a real simp, because you compliment women. You're a simp because you approach women. I said, I thought that's natural. If I see a pretty chick, I'm gonna approach her. That's the masculine thing to do is go hunt. Like, what the fuck? Huh?
I don't compliment women, but I mean, I don't see a problem with it though.
Right. I don't do it on some, you're so pretty, Trixie. Like I'm Timmy Turner. She Trixie. Trixie, you're so pretty. You're above me. No, I do it like that, baby. Sexy shit. But this shit, baby. Look, it's a one, me and you get together for some coffee sometimes so we can get to know each other and talk a little bit. You know what I mean? Hit my number, hit me up. Like, yeah. The fuck?
Like you can't like you like they don't like us for the same reasons, man. Like it takes a lot more.
It takes a lot more. Exactly. It's more emotional. It's more mental. Yes.
No.
Us is physical.
That's not what I'm about to say. It takes a lot. Like we have to do a lot more to get a bitch's interest than they have to do to get our interest.
Right. No. I was agreeing with you. What I'm saying, us is all you gotta do is look good, born a female, and she's willing to suck dick, and most likely we're gonna fuck.
No, that's not.
Okay,
I mean,
so
if she go ahead.
so women use sex to get love. You understand? Men
Yeah.
use love. Men use it. We use love to get sex.
Right.
This is why we are always saying, with the compliments. Oh yeah, of course I love you and you're beautiful and you're this, that, and the third. Women don't have to do that. They use the direct opposite to get, the situation that they want. They use their looks and their bodies, their feminine wiles to get love. That's the difference. That's the biggest difference that we have.
Right.
In general, you
And
just gave the simplest answer.
And we need different things from one another, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're biologically created differently. Like, for example, women can go without sex if they really put their mind to it. This is why they always talk about going. What's that shit they call? I'm abstinence right now. I've known women to be abstinence from sex for 5 fucking years straight. 5 years straight. I don't know one man that
Mike Tyson.
I'm talking about straight abstaining from sex. I know a very good friend of mine, and she went straight 5 fucking years straight until she got what she wanted. She ultimately wanted to marry this dude, and this dude, even though he was, fucking other bitches and shit, because I happen to know him too. But he was like, yeah, she on that abstaining shit. To him, she was worth it. But he didn't abstain from sex. She thought he was, but he didn't.
Why should he lie to her? Like, why does she deserve to be lied to?
It's not about, I wouldn't say why, because I disagree with that too. I said, man, if you ain't really willing to be on the program, then, as a leader, as the man, as the head of the household, because they were living together, as the head of the household, then it's your responsibility to lead her in the proper way. But she wasn't quite ready to get married. She lost her husband in combat, so that took a toll on her. So it took some time. And again, this was the conversation we were having earlier. He knew that she was about to get that $850,000 bag. So he locked in, and he did what he needed to do because she knew she was going to get that $850,000 back behind her husband's death, and the nigga locked in. So this is why I say it couldn't be me, because I've learned how to, I guess you will say, be black pilled in a sense, and I don't subscribe to the pillology, but I believe in just being truthful. Bitch, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. If I don't, I don't.
I feel like lying to a bitch decreases your pimpitude. Like when you get found out, it like lowers your status.
Not really.
Well,
Women like to be lied to. Most women like to be lied to.
Shut up, Fasty. You a trick. Somebody else.
They said somebody else.
Women
Oh, killing me.
can't handle brutal honesty. You see what I'm saying? It's not that they like to be lied to. They can't handle the brutality of you being honest. Hence is why they'll ask you when you're getting ready to go somewhere. They come out and you're looking at her and you know that she's gained a little weight and the dress might not fit the right way or way it's supposed to, and she'll say, "How do I look?" And instead of you saying, "No, babe, that's not the dress for you. You put on a little weight. I think you need to change it to something else." What do most men do? "Oh, babe, no, you look all right. You look good. You think this dress too big, too little, too tight? How does my hair look? Oh, baby, your hair looks good. You good? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Instead of saying, "No, I don't like you having an updo. I think you need to let your hair down," or "No, I don't think that dress is the right color on you." Men can't do that because they don't want to lose out on the pussy. It's not pimpitude, it's access to sex.
Yeah, but that
And
lowers
see,
your pimpitude, because if you was a real
No
pimp,
such
you would
thing.
have been like,
Look. It's no such thing as pimping. It's only women who are agreeable to your program. That's what that is. And I'll tell you
there
who
you
said
go.
it. And I'll tell you who said it. Fillmore Slim said it best. Now you can't tell me that Fillmore Slim ain't one of the greatest niggas to ever do it when you talk about the pimp game.
What'd he say, General?
He said it's only women who are, he said, "I don't look at what I did over the course of my life and the way I treated women and having women to do certain things. I don't look at it as being a pimp." He said that's just a terminology that we use to put on what we do or the line of work that we're in. He said the only thing of the true meaning behind it is having women who believe in your dream and that they're willing to substitute theirs.
Church. Ism.
I agree 100%, man. Because like like for example, when he asked the question about, when she asked you the question, "Do I look fat in this dress?" See, what Dusty would do is make a little joke about it, like, you getting a little. I smack both asses on both sides. Like, I make it a joke.
Yeah, but
But
you
I'm not
don't
gonna lie to
correct.
you.
But Dusty, you don't correct the problem when you do that. You see, men are fixers by nature. We that's what we do. When your woman comes home and she says, "Baby, the car sounds a little funny," the first thing a man does is gets up, goes out there, "Give me the keys," and they go out there and they
The
crank
first
that
thing I do
motherfucker
is
up.
take a
They
deep
pop.
breath and ask this bitch, "What the fuck did she run over?" My bad. Go ahead.
Fact, that too, Kuda. That too.
But that's very well
What the
possible.
fuck did you do, bitch?
That's very well possible, depending upon the caliber of woman that you're dealing with. If you're dealing with a woman who takes care of things as well as take care of you, then that'll never come into your mind. What happens is we're
But
fixers
you
by
know, hoes can't
nature.
drive though.
But that has nothing to do with what I'm telling you. Whether they can
No,
drive or
no,
not is
no, it don't.
irrelevant.
It don't. It don't. Go ahead, General.
It's just like when you come home and she says, "Hey, babe, the light won't come on in the bathroom." What do? You're a fixer. So you go in there, you check the fuse box, light bulb need to be changed. Okay, all right. I fix it to the point of where I can't fix it no more. Now, if I got to tear a hole in the sheetrock and check the wire, no, I'm going to call somebody. Okay, babe, we got a short somewhere. Let me call somebody and fix. We're fixers. This is what we do. So to lie or to cover it, not necessarily lie, but to doctor it up to a degree as to where you're not telling her the truth. She'll never fix the problem. She's only going to get fatter and fatter and fatter, and you're going to get displeased, and sooner or later the relationship is going to break down. You turn a molehill into a mountain.
But you don't think that confirming the fatness while making a joke about it is a good move? Like, yeah, you get a little big, but
no, because
you get a
women
little
don't look at
bigger.
because women are not as logical as they don't think with logic, they think with emotions. Because as soon as you say that, oh no, you're getting a little bit big. Ha ha ha! I smack both teeth on both sides. She's gonna be like, oh, he don't have a problem with it because they don't look at it logically. Oh
You're
well,
joking
shit.
about the fact.
I
Oh, he
see.
just said.
Yeah, I
He
see.
just
You're
said.
joking about the fact, so you
Oh,
accepting the
okay.
fact.
I
Yeah.
see.
By
He
joking
just
about
said
it.
that okay, my man, he still love me, girl, no matter how big I get. He just told me he'll smack both asses on both sides. Ha ha ha. She gonna laugh at that shit the next day with her girlfriend while they eating fucking 8 chicken wings a piece and a supersized fry with a supersized Coke. She gonna laugh at the shit.
So you should say it straight up, General. Like just tell her straight up.
Hey, babe.
You gotta tell her straight up.
How do you look somebody in the eyes at the counter and be like, "You want a soda? Yeah, supersize."
Just say supersize,
Hey,
nigga. Look away.
the
Say
general.
Yo,
supersize.
even 7-Eleven leaves you alone to pour your own shit. Look, if you gonna have that big ass Slurpee, man, you gonna have to fix that shit yourself because I ain't about to.
The general, shout out to you because what you just said right there, this is exactly how my father is. My mom will wear something like, "Do you think this man?" He's like, "Yeah, you're getting too big. You need to lose weight." That's how my father is, with a straight face. He's just straightforward. That's how we are in our traits. That's why even my family, we all roast each other. Why? Because it's like, hey, you losing weight or you getting weight. It's like,
right.
That's all. Like, yeah. And what the journal is speaking, I can understand that culture. It's more like we don't bullshit, right? But there is another tribe that is in my culture. That's why when the Europeans came, it was easy for them to assimilate. Why? They're known as the sneaky. That like they'll be like, oh, I'm not offended, but they will stab you on your back. Why? Because they're not quote unquote confrontation. They're not gonna tell you in your face how they feel. They're gonna say behind your back. But the way we come, like, we're straightforward. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay, we can deal with it. Okay, I'm dealing with you. You know that I don't like you, and we can move forward. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, hi, how you doing? But I hate you. No, we can't do it.
So let me give you something else, right? See, women think emotionally. This is why she would love your dirty draws, but the moment the breakup happens, she's gonna talk about your dick size. She's gonna talk about how you little short motherfucker. I ain't like your little nappy head ass anyway, little dick motherfucker. You a mama's boy anyway. That's why they go on those tangents. Because that's the shit that they be wanting to say all through the relationship every time there's a flare up. But their emotions won't allow them to do it.
There you go.
When she get mad, she go with that. Then slave to the emotion.
Right.
See, Dusty gonna make you eat all them words. Dusty gonna make you eat them words
See,
too.
Dusty, everybody thinks. Listen, Dusty. Let me tell you something. I hear.
You can't let that shit hurt you, Dusty. Them bitches just be talking
You
shit.
can't let it hurt you, but at the end of the day, logic wins over emotion every time.
Yeah. All you gotta do is don't engage with it.
This is why Ali. This is why Muhammad Ali was the greatest, because he never got emotionally tied. He would get motherfuckers so. That's why he talks so much shit. He would have motherfuckers so mad, so in their emotions.
Yeah, he be talking to him while they punching him.
Yeah. That's how he beat Foreman. Foreman had the strongest punch, and Ali said he heard it, but he was talking shit in his ears.
I heard somebody say something about Muhammad Ali.
He did it on the movie.
I heard somebody say something about Muhammad Ali that I kind of applied to my life. They said Muhammad Ali was the most logical fighter ever. Logical. Logical. Motherfucker say he never got in his emotions. Angelo Dundee said when the motherfucker put the shit in his eye, he wanted to quit, but he wasn't crying. Oh, I can't take it. I'm gonna quit. He said, I can't see you. And Dundee said, no, what you're gonna do is you're gonna stay away from him. He said, nah, I can't see nothing. I need to quit. I'm gonna get hurt. And Dundee said he was so logical the way that he went back out there and approached the fight. A lesser man would have gotten their emotions and threw the towel in. But not Ali. He was the most logical fighter. When he fought, George Foreman, who was destroying everybody. George Foreman was killing motherfuckers, man.
That's why
And
they
he
say
said it
brain
out of
over
George
bronze,
Foreman
right?
said out of his mouth. He said, I was a very angry man. He said, I wanted to kill. He said, I wanted to literally kill motherfuckers that got in that ring with me. George was a beast.
Yeah.
And he said, when I got in the ring with Ali, it changed my life forever. He said I was hitting this man with everything I had, and he took it because he thought about the fight in a logical way. George Foreman got emotional because George Foreman was thinking, I've been destroying everybody I fought. Why come I can't hurt this man?
His ego was in it.
And the journal, let me add you another thing. Maybe you guys didn't know. According to what my mom told me, because it happened in the Congo to fight Rumble in the jungle. They said Ali was out there when he was training, talking to the natives, chilling, right? Even though he's training, right? Foreman didn't want to do nothing. He was focused on his thing. He never interacted with the people. That's why when Ali started to turn around, people start chanting, kill him. Why? Because they favor Ali. Because Ali, like you think Ali wasn't concentrated. No, he was relaxed, training, but he took time to chill with the people. But Foreman was like, I'm so into my fight.
Spirit of the people.
Yeah.
The Thriller in Manila was in your country.
No,
yeah.
Thriller Manila's the Philippines.
No, the Manila was Philippines. The Rumble in the jungle was in Congo.
Okay, I know one of them was in the Congo.
Yeah, Rumble in the jungle. Yeah, when it was Zaire.
Who did? When it was Zaire? Who did? And the president went. Who did?
Mobutu.
I like Zaire. Oh, that was Mobutu.
Mobutu. He had that little leopard hat. Yeah, Mobutu. Basically,
he got old as hell.
Basically, the story was there was no money, because remember, it was still after the civil rights. So Muhammad Ali had quote unquote a bad stick on him, right? No nation wanted to host the fight. And
wait, what was Rumble? But who was Rumble in the jungle?
George Foreman.
Who was Thriller in Manila then?
Wait, so who was? Wait, damn, I'm confused now.
Right, who was Thriller in Manila?
Rumble in the jungle. Rumble in the jungle. Keyword jungle. Africa was Foreman versus Ali.
Okay, that's what we're talking about.
So who was the Thriller in Manila was Frazier Ali.
Oh, Frazier.
Yeah, Frazier, yeah.
That's the one who was like, down goes Frazier.
Okay. Thriller in Manila was Frazier. Oh, the down goes Frazier. Okay, and Rumble in the Jungle. Okay, yeah. Man, so, Frazier and Foreman.
The reason why it happened in Africa because nobody wanted to sponsor that fight. There was a lot of politics behind it. America didn't want to do it. Some other European countries wanted to do it. So Mobutu heard about it. He literally called. I don't know if it Don. No, Don King didn't come back then. I don't think it was him. But basically, he called the boxing association and President Mobutu out of his own money because at that time the economy was good back then. Like it was at a point where one Zaire was equal to $2. The economy was back then. Yeah,
that is so interesting.
He sponsored the fight out of his own money. That's why he brought it into the Congo. That was like. That's another exposure, that's why Muhammad Ali, he said, of all the fight, he said, all the nations that he fought, Congo was the only place where they act like the president literally gave him backhand money. Besides the fight money, he got paid good money. He got paid, like Mobutu paid him good money. Not only that, he got money from the ministers and all of it. Because remember, in African culture, we don't do credit. Everything is cash. So when Ali flew back here, he flew with bags of cash. He got eat good.
That's so interesting how boxing is tied to politics.
Yes, everything.
It makes a lot of money.
Yeah. So why is boxing specifically tied to politics like that? Can somebody elaborate on that?
It's not.
What's up with your bruh?
It's only been a few fights that were tied. It's only been a few fights that were tied to politics. The reason why the Ali was so polarizing is because of his stance. Because he was the heavyweight champion of the world, and he refused to take entry into the draft.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay. America. Yeah, I remember they took his title. I think the general probably remember where he came back from the Olympics and they took his title.
Yeah, they took his title and he fled. It wasn't from the Olympics. He was fresh off a world championship fight. They took his title when it came down, and they were talking about putting him in prison for 5 years, and he fled to Canada, which Canada had a no extradition rule at the time. So he went to Canada and trained for 2 years, just about in the prime of his career. It was really 2 or 3 years that he was able to stay in Canada and go back and forth to court or whatnot. There was a lot of shit that happened behind that. Another fight that was extremely polarizing was World War II, and that was the Brown Bomber when he fought Max Schmeling. Because Max Schmeling was a German fighter, and he was the German heavyweight champion who was contending for the world's heavyweight championship that was held by the Brown Bomber, Joe Louis, at the time. The next fight that was polarizing was Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson was running around with white women in 1913 when that was totally against the law.
I remember you.
They killed him. Yeah,
they were lynching niggas for that. So Jack Johnson, they charged him with the Mann Act. He did a little bit of time. They later let him out. They stripped his title and shit. He regained the heavyweight championship of the world, and then he told America, "Fuck you," and he took it to France. And America was fucked up behind that because they wanted to be the one who held the World Boxing Heavyweight Championship title in America.
And he held it for France. Okay.
So Jack Johnson said, "Okay, this is the way you motherfuckers want to do. Fuck it. I'll just take the title. I'm the heavyweight champion. I'll just move to motherfucking France and become
he went SYSBN.
I think
all that European pussy.
It was France. I can't remember. But he went to Europe. He took the title and went to Europe.
Got all that French toast.
Yeah.
Hey, the journal. What about the brother who was I think a box? I don't know if he was leatherweight or middleweight, where he was a champion, and I guess like he was driving on something like his death was very horrendous, man. Like he got murdered. Like
wait a minute, say what now?
There was another boxing brother. I think I forgot his name, back in the like early 1900s, and like basically his story was like even though he had a great career in boxing, his life was cut short. He got murdered. I don't know if it was.
You talking about is Archie Moore? He lived a long time. You're talking about the original Sugar Ray Robinson. He lived a pretty long time. I think he died in 1976.
Okay,
if I'm not mistaken.
Guys, I got breaking news. I found out Tyson and Holyfield are trying to fight again.
Say what?
I found out Tyson and Holyfield trying to fight again.
Yeah, Holyfield said he's gonna try to step back in, and then they said Lennox Lewis was thinking about coming out too.
But
they should do it.
It's more like it's gonna be exhibition, just like this last fight.
If it's all right, man. I mean, I ain't stepping on no toes. I done went live, man. So I was gonna try to give you some sleep, Kuda, if you want to back out.
Yeah, most def. I mean, yeah.
We ready now. We ready.
Right.
What's the topic about?
We up.
I'm gonna come. What's going on,
Beta Male Sips.
Yeah, I gotta get a little bit.
I would be over there.
I gotta get a little bit of rest,
and I got a new mic too. I got a new headset.
All right, let me know, man. I gotta get a little bit of rest today, y'all. I gotta finish do some more of the series, and I got some other pre-records coming for y'all, man. Make sure y'all support the channel, keep the lights on.
It's in the chat box.
Treat your boy to a cup of coffee, man. I'm gonna need it, man. So yeah, y'all pull up on Platt. I'm gonna be over there for a second before I fully tap out. I gotta turn off all the lights and shut everything down here in the studio, so I can get up and do it all again tomorrow. Yeah.
Hey, y'all need to come over there. Y'all need to sub, man. I be having 50, 55 people on my live, man. Where my subs at? Come on now.
Right. Y'all make sure y'all hit this link right there, and we'll
party at Platt's house. Party at Platt's.
We're finna do it. If you don't show up, I already know. I'm gonna put my pistol upside your head. I already know what's up. Come on, man, we finna do it.
I'm about to pull up, Flat.
All
I'm about to pull up too, man. In dust we trust. Keep kicking up dust.
In the building. What's going on, Sheila? I was just about to ask about you. I've been worried about you. Thank you for coming by. Good morning. Good morning.
Sexy
good morning.
Sheila E. She too sexy.
Good morning. Yeah, man. Sheila
Pretty thing.
Yeah. Shout outs to Sheila, man. Sheila in the building, man. It's always great to see you. Happy holidays. I hope your Thanksgiving was really good. Yes.
Cool. You didn't hear that stream we did with her a couple of days ago. I don't know, was it last week? She was tripping on there. She took us all on. She was tripping. Now she came up. It was all the men. She put it down. She put General. She was going at us, bro. We had fun on that stream. I don't remember which one it was, but she came and joined us. It was fun though. It was a trip.
What's going on, Dog Philly? What's going on, Body? What's going on, Third Ward? What's going on, everybody? Laro in the building. Oh man, everybody up.
Come on,
because they're waking up. They're waking up.
Yeah, man.
We live. Come on.
And you know what? YouTube be lying. They said this is around the time where none of my audience is awake. I'm like, bullshit. I don't think they know. We be up. We be up. We were holding 80 damn near the whole night.
Yeah. You had a high number right there.
Hell yeah.
I gotta bounce on up out of here. I gotta break up out of here to share the get the mic up. I got you though, man. I appreciate you. And
all right, no problem.
We live over here though.
All right, make sure y'all hit the link, man. We live over at Platinum, man. We over there.
Peace
and we're gonna be over there. We're gonna cut up. All right, Fasting. Thank you, y'all. Make sure you guys hit the Cash App. Hit the super chat, like and support while I'm still monetized, man. It's Player Talk Radio. We are in the building. We're going to have, a new series coming out. Make sure you guys check it out. I premiered it earlier tonight, right before the third shift. Make sure you guys check that out so you'll be up on the couples and what we're going to be talking about on the next couple of shows. Also, I'm going to be premiering another show that we will be doing while we're covering. So we're going to be covering 2 shows at one time. So we got those 3 couples, and we're going to introduce some more couples to what we're doing later on tonight's show. So listen, man, it's Player Talk Radio. Got a lot of work to put in. Make sure you look out for the kid and support. Let's get it. Let's go. We out.
Go. It's your boy, T motherfucking man. Round 2.
Shout outs to Fasting is Life. Thank you, bro.
And my nigga Mouse on the track.
Let's go. It's your boy, T motherfucking man. Round 2. We done hooked up with Boosie Boo, Lil Trill, and my nigga Mouse on the track. We still in the mirror, still rubbing on our head. Bow!
Just when you thought it was over.
I'm feeling good, rubbing on my head, rubbing on my head, rubbing on my head. I'm feeling good, I'm rubbing on my head, rubbing on my head, rubbing on my head. And I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. Round 2 with his mouth on the track. Once again, bitch, I'm back, and I'm worse than I was, cause I've been doing back. I'm relaxed, matter of fact, I just pulled up a batch, and I made it thick and ready, so I'm leaning to the max. Yeah, that good, that perk, I'm feeling like a champ, and I've been rubbing on my naps. I bob to the beat with the boom and the clap. If your girl bounce that ass, I'ma get that don't tap. Money good, a nigga don't lack, but I don't trick it off, so you boppers better scat. I think it's the swag, it's what got them all attached. My arena so much meaner, man, I need to win a pack. I'm a dog, and I want that pussy cat. You can't do it how I do it, full of rabbit all I had. Now they mad, no, they can't handle that. Bitch, I'm feeling like I'm feeling, so you know how I feel good. Rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat.
Damn, Kuda, why you doing like that, baby?
Rubbing on my heat, and I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror.
meals, put them down, you ain't seen them. Ain't got no money, you can't afford to clean them. Like check them out, I be all in the mirror, they be all in the face, like they never seen a nigga. I be fresh from head to feet, cleaner than baby feet. See my car ain't got that all, but it sound like a baby sleep. Check me out, I'm on a mission, so Bloom on those pay attention. I got a lot of money, how much I ain't gotta mention. I lay in the mirror, so teacher gave me detention. Got to rub it on my head, like man, this dude tripping. Left his card on the dip, like man, this dude slipping. Got to rub it on my stomach, we finna eat good. Pimpin' came back in the class, slipped this card on the desk. Got my mirror on my book sack, appreciate that Mr. S.
Feeling good, I'm rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat. I'm feeling good, I'm rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat. And I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror.
Feeling good, looking at the red, hand in my pants and I'm rubbing on my head. Looking in the mirror at this outside killer, rolling out 3 so I see 3 of these niggas. Got my pistol, my extendo, you know how Boosie roll it. Used to be that cool and I shot that Gucci, so I be all in the mirror, throwing up my foes. Loose as a goose, pouring liquor on these hoes. Man, my round pull them down, we be shining in the mirror. Got the rain, piece and chain, I'm the eye in the mirror. You know you gotta break blind down a little bit more. Left my bitch alone, now she crying in the mirror. Me and Mouse like Chris Tucker doing our faces, we was little. She can't see the mirror, cause her face in the pillar. Anxious, yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who the sickest of them all? Finna go lay down, I shot the mirror, fuck them all.
Feeling good, I'm rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat. I'm feeling good, I'm rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat, rubbing on my heat. And I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. I be all in the mirror, oh 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 the mirror. Wow.
Girl, thank you, girl, for the sprinkle. Girl, thank you, girl, for the sprinkle. Girl, thank you, girl, for the sprinkle. Girl, thank you, girl, for the sprinkle.
Mode 1.
G5 sitting on the runway. Big ass chopper, call that bitch Beyonce. This for my dogs locked down all day. Money, power, respect, free the hard way. I put some real niggas on their feet, boy, so they'll kill anyone for me, boy. Yeah, YMCMB, boy. Young Tunchi, fresh to death, rest in peace, boy. My gap bang your hat and I ride off with Mac, man. I drink Patron straight, you niggas keep that champagne. My paw is the Birdman, I'm rich as a white man. I come to your show and kill you and your hype man. We rollin', let's roll out. My bitches don't hold out. They got Marley G, I gotta bind my little bro out. Let my dreads grow out. My bitch got a blowout. Mi casa, su casa, my house is a whole house. Only fuck with real niggas. Polo fuck that hill figure. Yeah, I'm on the pill, nigga. Feed you to my little niggas. Shout out to my big homies. Fifi and T Streets. Scope on that AK. Make me take a sneak peek. T, roll another one. Razor blade under tongue. You ain't never seen this watch. Nigga, this a one of one. You niggas is honey bun. Your girlfriend a ton of fun. Chopper with a drum. Motherfucker, get a drum or something. Blunt back like my blunt of thumb. Suck a nigga, dig it something. Pop that pussy for me, then while I didn't give my niggas some, I'ma do my thing. I put that on Nicki Minaj. I need a bad red bone to come get my dick in massage. I'm talking big money, I'm talking heavyweight. I cut down on the serve, now I'm in better shape. I'm from New Orleans, nigga, where you ain't never safe. Who fuck with me, I drop you off in front of heaven gates. Okay, jump off a building, jump out a window, smoke like a junkie and fuck like a nympho. Drink like a goldfish, that's right, you know this. Hold up, click clack, okay, I'm reloaded. But with Lil Tunchi, I'm good, I'm Gucci.
Wireless right you, I hit you with that, I do get. My money too long, nigga. My weed too strong, nigga. Fuck everybody, I'm in my own zone, nigga. And every time you see me, I'm wet and I'm rolling. Don't you rest in peace, fresh to death and I'm rolling. About to fuck a bitch I just met, the she rolling. Nigga, we rolling. Nigga, I'm rolling. Gotta keep a towel, I'm a sweat cause I'm rolling. Going at a bitch nigga neck cause I'm rolling. Damn, I ain't coming yet cause I'm rolling. Bitch, I'm rolling. Young Moolah, baby. Sorry for the wait.
This okay, and it's DJ Kuda. I want to say something with you and Titus is, and I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Let's do it.
See, DJ Kuda said that what I'm saying is a little outdated and shit, and that's a problem. Why a lot of y'all guys lose all the time with motherfucking women. Cause you motherfuckers.
I ain't even in the mood, homie, get from around me. I got too much on my mind, I don't need no company. You can't hit me on my phone, but I probably let it rain. On the real, tryna chill, tryna do my own thing. I be ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off. Not today. I'm in my own zone. Don't even call my phone. Just leave me the fuck alone. Everybody looking for a favor on the low. Working all in my face. Bitch, get the fuck out my mouth. Try being nice to these niggas, but they take the kindness for weak. Mouse, what you got for me? Always had to look out for me. But they don't care about my daughter breathing conditions. And they don't care my baby mama be tripping. I ain't your ass dummy, I ain't your ass money. I ain't that nigga that's gonna let you take my last from me. That's why I stay to myself, the niggas do be bugging. Soon as I walk on the scene, they like my shoe is up. Get the road, nigga, get out my range. People say that your people don't want to know your last name. That further lets me know that you ain't feeling my pain. When I let the phone ring, the machine probably sing. I ain't even in the mood, homie, get from around me. I got too much on my mind, I don't need no company. You can't hit me on my phone, but I probably let it ring. On the real, tryna chill, tryna do my own thing. I be ducked off. I be ducked off. I be ducked off. I be ducked off.
So lately I've been on some me, myself, and that shit. I don't need no other nigga to smoke and get high with. You can't hit me on my hip, but I'm probably in my zone. I got about 30 missed calls, I never answer the phone. All I need is some good weed, my love burning, that's a wrap. I'm a 504 nigga, dog, I gotta stay strapped. No matter where you catch me at, nigga, I be ducked off. And I don't need no company, nigga, get the fuck on. I ain't got time to sit around faking and stunning while you niggas fucking around. I'm chasing this money, they be like, Shell, where you been? What you don't fuck with your dog? I be like, nah, I just been chilling. Duck the fuck off if you don't see me in the hood. Chillin' on the block, I'm probably ducked off cause the streets too hot. I ain't even got time, homie, I ain't got no holler, so don't even hit my phone cause I don't wanna be bothered.
I ain't even in the mood, homie, get from around me. I got too much on my mind, I don't need no company. You can't hit me on my phone, but I probably let it ring. On the real, tryna chill, tryna do my own thing. I be ducked off. I be ducked off. I be ducked off.
Well, this year I'm in a whole nother zone now. I'm never slipping, never ride without the chrome now. My mama looked at me, my baby boy grown now. I'm so stacks to hating cause a nigga on now. Today I'm in the mag, I just went past the shade. Cause sometimes I wanna chill, don't feel like showing my ass. My old lady drove me crazy, so I'm with my busted baby niggas. Funny about the first, like it's fuck you. Hey man, Uptown, one love, rest in peace, Lorraine. I'm sipping on the 8 for your shots out the kid and honey. I know when I see a ticket, it's gonna really fuck my head up. Cause when I saw a Bentley pimp, he really fucked my head up. So to stay strong and stay alone from the pussy. Cause you can be rubbing fucking ducked out with some pussy. I get my pimpin' on. Oh yeah, I fucks with pimpin'. Oh yeah, baby, I fucks with Crystal. I don't fucks with you, baby.
I ain't getting in the mood, homie, get from around me. I got too much on my mind, I don't need no company. You can't hit me on my phone, but I probably let it rain. On the real, tryna chill, tryna do my own thing. I be ducked off, ducked off, ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off, ducked off, ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off, ducked off, ducked off, ducked off. I be ducked off, ducked off, ducked off, ducked off.
Cool, we come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Those dope boy Air Forces was nice, Am.
Hey, appreciate
No, it wasn't. Not bad. Jessica said,
no,
you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man.
Hold on, bro.
You left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm MGTOW. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's what